Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. So I'm going to attempt week 2 of the Cruel Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament. I think that's its name. I have to be an octopode enchanter, and I get bonus points if I reach the end of at less than equal level 12. I get a bonus point if I collect the golden rune, and I've got to worship Guzek, Jiva, or Heplicon, although those are also just worth points. So there's not really any difference between the bonus points and the other points for other things. But yeah, I've definitely got to be an octopode enchanter. And you only get one attempt at this unless you die before level 5. Then you get a second attempt. So I got to make sure I play the right character. That's probably the most important thing. Because you will get no points if you play the wrong character. Well, it just straight up doesn't score it. It's the same as not playing. Where's the octopode? There they are. I seem to remember octopodes die a lot early games, so we might have to use the try a second attempt. Warrior Mage Enchanter, there we go. I'm actually just gonna start with a little bit of fighting because octopodes are so squishy. I just want a few more hit points. Although it's mainly lack of AC that does it. So I'm not sure if I'll go forms or if I'll just go full on into spellcasting, but I think I want Gozag as my god. And I think I do want to do Tomb, because Tomb with Gozag's not bad. If you have a little bit of spare money. Oh, I just lie myself out there on diagonal. I'm so used to having like Rampage, but it doesn't really count when you don't. I'm not sure if I want to stick with like short blades or not. Maybe. This is a little sketchy. I gotta lie. Anyway. Oh, right. This dude's so fast and it constricts. Well, it's not that fast. It's just a little fast. 120% speed, right? But hey, at least I got to my corridor. Actually, it's not generally the first. Oh, Quilltails was great because I've got. Oh, where is it? I got no auxiliary armor. Whoa! What on earth? I have not seen this sprite before. I didn't realize Octopus got their own special Quill Talisman, but it makes sense. But yeah, I lose nothing putting it on, and it does a small amount of retaliation damage. I don't really. Do I want to spear Venom? Hold up. What's the attack delay? 1.1? And 5 damage is whatever, right? So I couldn't stab things, so my attack delay would go from 0.9 to 1.1. But, like, that seems really good. Ideally, it would have been a dagger Venom, right? But, like, this is still not bad. I don't look like I'm sneaking up on people very well. Although octopodes are good at stealth. They've got like a +4 at stealth. Oh, what's this plant? It's that corner there that it can't explore. But yeah, there's like nothing there anyway. I will take a look at the faded altar, but the chance of it actually being useful is pretty low. I'm allowed to have. I'm not allowed to road. I'm not allowed to go to. So 1 in 3 chance. I think I'll leave that one. Oh, Amulet of Regen's great start. I love those at the beginning. Like, doesn't matter what character you are, an Amulet of Regen at the start. Oh, Evasion's great as well. AC would be better for Octopode because they start with none. Uh-oh, 2 sharp to 2 levels is not great. Let's just ignore that monster. We can fight these 2 dudes though. Strength, int, or dex? Man, that's a tough choice. Depends what I'm gonna do. What do I do? I'm tempted. I mean, my int's actually really good. I don't have any spellbooks, so that's the thing. I'll get. No, strength doesn't really do anything unless I pivot to punching people. In which case, that would actually be pretty handy. But for now, I think I'll get dex, but that could be a bad idea. Oh, do I just take an escape hatch up? I think I do. It's still going to take me somewhere unexplored. Oh. Oh, no, that might have been a mistake. Wow. What do we have? Potion of invisibility? Sure. Let me bring out my dagger. Oh my goodness, Robin as well. Yeah, no, that's not the place to be. Anyway, this invisibility is gonna wear off, so I'll just go back to my venom spear. It's just you get like mini stabs while you're invisible. So that's something at least. Slaying is great. That's just short blades. Wait, I don't want AI viewers. Go away, bot. I want real viewers, not AI ones. Alright. What would an AI viewer do? Like, it would just be kind of annoying if they commented. I don't know. That sounds highly questionable. Okay, I don't really have any short blades yet. I should actually check what spells are available to me. I might have something, right? Cost of hibernation if I want to stab. Oh, Tukiba's dance is alright. I got a 70% failure. I might learn it though. I'll see what the failure is though. No, yeah, let me look at this. Oh, magic activity is slow. Magic activity is fine. A little bit of it's fine. Slow is not so great. Ooh, I'm just gonna back these up so that priest doesn't keep on smiting me. Hey, I'm level 5. No more retries for me. Which is not great because I'm still shafted, right? I'm still on level 4 of the dungeon. That escape hatch is one that I definitely should not take. Wait, oh, that staircase was bad as well, right? Yeah, it had like Robin and everything on it. I think I can kill this dude. Just because I got the poison, otherwise that could be a little bit hard. Oh, some code range is alright. I'm just still haven't decided what I want to do. In fact, I'll get a little bit of dodging actually. Dodging is always good. Okay, that staircase is fine. Oh, hey Natasha. Might come back for Natasha. I mean, I could probably take her on, but I'd rather just find a staircase up, honestly. So, there we go. Don't mind me, Natasha. Might come back down a different way, though. There's a number of creatures there. Also, I need to identify stuff. Let me just do that right now. Hey, identify first try. Hey, Draconius, how's it going? Is this the week where you had a really bad run? Oh, heal wounds is great. I mean, I'm still definitely not out of the woods of having a really bad run yet. Oh, teleportation's good. But I feel like octopodes are one of my worst races, so I shouldn't do well unless the game gives me good items. Which so far it's been fairly decent. I mean, it wasn't a dagger venom, but it did give me venom early game. I can probably auto explore, I think. Oh, ripped it exactly XL5. OP definitely is one of the worst races. Yeah, I mean, they are fun, so they can kind of forgive them for being bad at the start. But I would hate to try and streak like octopodes. That does not sound fun. Shafted null pack, proceeded to misplay several times. Man, that's rough. I got shafted, but thankfully it wasn't into anything bad, so it's like fine. And I think I've done dungeon level 1. I must have, right? Because you can't get shafted on dungeon level 1. Can you? Or maybe you can only get shafted 1 level. I can't remember. I know the early levels of the dungeon won't shaft you as much. Oh, plus 8 whip of flaming. Does have corrode on it. Let me check how much damage that does. 18 compared with my 10. But with venom, same attack delay. I'll try it, but this corrode could be bad. I mean, it's not like a really loose armor class, right? Oh, you can be shafted on dungeon level 1, but only by 1 floor? Right, okay. But that would still be really lethal, right? Because dungeon level 2 can have some nasty stuff for a first level character. Oh, enchant armor. I feel like the game is trolling me with that one. Trying to lure like 1 or 2 goblins back. They can kill them without them getting bited. Okay, this is fine. Wait, he hasn't even noticed me? Oh, that didn't quite work. Because then he got to bite up all his buddies there. And he has a helmet of sniping. I don't know why I'm picking that up. It's not like I can wear it or anything. What was that? Dagger? Oh, +2 dagger venom. That might be something. Let me take a look. 10 damage, but it's venom. I'm doing 18 damage. My current one has lots of resist on, but I reckon that dagger venom is the way to go with this character. For now. I don't know. I might stick with short blades. I haven't spec'd like much into using short blades yet. Alright, let's pull this guy back. Actually might pull it back this way. Gonna get closer? Must be getting closer. Ooh. What is this guy even wielding? I took a bit of damage in that fight. Heavy trident. I saw another like ring of slaying, which actually works pretty well with a dagger. So you know what? I think I actually will get some short blade skill. I don't know if I'll stick with short blades, but I think the skill is important to have just for the attack delay. Oh no, not grinder. My nemesis. I lost my longest streak to grinder. 58% of paralysis. Oh, come on. I don't even have like a potion of willpower. Wait, can she see invisible? I think she can, right? No? Might just try going invisible and fighting her. There we go. That's better. Good to be rid of her. I will take off the evasion and put on the slaying. I think it's a good idea. Can I actually get a stab in here? I can actually get a stab in here. I don't know. I'm not very good at stealth stabbers, but sometimes they can just be like doing stealth stabs as kind of like a bonus thing. I don't really rely on them. Oh, back visible. Didn't quite last long enough to kill Natasha twice. Hey Natasha. I think she's reasonably fast. So my attempt to hide behind cover there, pull her in, didn't work very well. Oh, what if Polymorph's gonna have like 50% chance of offending me or something? 45%. Well. I could just try Stavagy. This might be a mistake. Nope, she woke up. What does Devious do? I can't remember. It's pretty new. I should look what it does. Has increased chance to perform stabs against vulnerable targets and temporarily increases wielders' EV and slaying each time they do so. I feel like that would work really well for some builds. Also, my game is lagging here. I don't know, be characters that had like non-guaranteed stabs. I don't need it. Oh, I do need a cloak, right? It's an octopode. I mean, I can't have it on with the quill tallies, but also, how much does this buckler slow my attack by? Does it say? I just have to try it on. So my attack delay is 0.8. 0.9. That seems okay. I can live with that, I think. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it, but no, I'll take it off until I get some shield skills and I'll put it back on, I think. Because it wasn't really giving much shield value in exchange. I think this bear will be fine, but it's really bad when you get a bear like a low health and then just fail to kill it. Ooh, that Gozag? Gozag sounds great, because Gozag's one of the approved gods, so I'm just gonna do it. And it doesn't matter that I miss out on dragon armor, because I can't even wear it. Do I have any wands? Polymorph. These jellies can be a problem if they get you badly corroded, and then you can't damage them at all because you're just so badly corroded. I like to have like even just a wand of flame or something as backup when I fight them, but I don't know, you don't always get that. Alright. I don't think I'm making it to the bottom of lair by level 12, character level 12. I don't see that happening, but I will try for the gold rune. I feel like those bonuses are a little bit of a trap, especially since I'm a little bit rusty at the game. Uh-oh. Priest has noticed me. Alright. I want a little bit more dodging. I don't know, it's reasonably effective. I should think about getting shield soon. Step forwards? I don't know if it was the right thing to do, but Sento got distracted by gold, so that helps. Oh, actually, that's what Devious could be kind of used for, right? You distract things with golds, and then would you get extra stabs against them from the Devious? I've got to presume that that works. I'm going to try for the shield. I don't usually like shields with short blades because short blades tend to attack quite fast. You're kind of giving up more damage going with a shield, but I think as an octopode, I really need any defenses I can get, so I'll take a shield. Hey, Ogre. Can I make it something better? Let's see. A firebat, a scorpion, or a warg? I feel like a warg is not better than an ogre. I don't know, maybe I should have just tried stabbing it instead of this whole throwing it at business. That doesn't seem to be doing much at all. Oh, the heck is your character? I'm in what's it called? Some sort of form right now. Quill form. So I'm a spidey octopode, apparently. But if I get a cloak, I will probably swap out of this form. Science has gone too far, and yeah, it quite possibly has in this game. These spidey octopodes. What can I do? I think that's it. I can potion petition, and I'm not going for like I might drink one of these potions, see what I got curing. I'm not going for the no potions and stuff. So the potion petition isn't quite as important because that doesn't actually count as real potions. It just counts as a potion effect. Well, that looks like a dead end to me. Surely there's somewhere where I can get a bit closer to these without them noticing me. Well, I guess that's close enough. I'll take stabs where I can get them. You know, I could actually do it just a little bit more stealth. Because it does help you with, like, running away from uniques and stuff. Okay, how's that shield now? It's giving 5 shield value. I don't know how much it's slowing my attack. It doesn't seem to be much, but it is still slowing it. Hey, this is where the wand of flames covered in handy. Just cook an eel. I can, like, move around normally in water, surely, being an octopode. I don't think I get any, like, bonus speed. Oh, the rusting drain is very distant. Well, then. Plus, oh, heavy dagger, plus 8 heavy dagger. If that was not heavy, it might actually be alright. So, 1.1 attack delay, 25 damage. Yeah, I mean, this is 0.8 attack delay, 15 damage. I can't see that being worth it over a, poison one. Yeah, there's no way that's worth it, even at +8. Wait, did that just tell me very distant range? So I've moved slightly closer. I'll just try going down, see if that gets me closer. What do I want? Don't have a lot of ones yet. I'll just get like a little bit of everything, I think. Oh, that's the right thing to do, but it's what I am going to do. I'll still get dags. I think I will stick with short blades. I'm quite enjoying it. Wow, I'm actually getting distracted by gold while in the waterway. What happened there? Oh, line of fire is blocked by a plant. Sure. That eel was kind of in a lot of trouble. Wait, water bugs, they swim, right? The resistance to drowning? You can travel through water. Yes, it has no disadvantage for it for being in water, unfortunately. It's not going to be very affected by my venom. Might just burn it a little. A little steam. I think it's one of the few chances of birth spirits and drain. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been auto exploring there because I don't know if I'm going to make it to the drain, especially with that being a dead end. I think down was the right direction. I just need to be on the other side of the map, I think. Okay. That's my last flame used, unfortunately. And there's probably more electric eels, although I can move closer to them using my whip of resist electric or something if I have to. It's one of those guys that noticed me so I can pull it away from any other enemies that might be there. Yeah, drain is nearby, so I'm definitely headed in the right direction. There's some chance I even make it, actually. Looks like I might make it. Although it might be one of those ones that, like, you get inside of the drain and then it just collapses in front of you. Quick rusting, I don't have very long at all. I can see it, and it has not collapsed. I can get down. That must have not have many turns at all left. I don't know. There must have only been like 10 turns or something. Do I get extra stealth in water or something as an octopode? Let me see. Your skin changes colors to match your surroundings. No, that's just straight up stealth. You're camouflaged when in or above water. Yeah, I do get extra stealth in water. Which I suppose is somewhat helpful, especially in here, where water seems to be absolutely everywhere. That looks magic. Dagger of flaming, alright. I don't really care about a dagger of flaming. I don't think it's going to help me out. Like, I don't need it for hydras, because daggers don't even chop off heads, right? In fact, this character would get absolutely destroyed by a hydra. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do against hydras. This has got to be one of the most easy not Baileys tours I've ever done, just because I'm stabbing everything. I mean, I didn't stab these guys, but still. Alright, let me check for items, see if I'm done. It looks like it is just basic whips and stuff in there, nothing useful. I got Fireball if I wanted to become a mage. I don't know, this character has enough int that they totally could have become a mage. I'll probably pick up some spells later on. Yeah, I don't know what spells I'll pick up, but I'll probably try pick up a few. Please don't doom me. Only 8% doom? That's not bad at all. Like, that will be gone before I even meet the next guy that can possibly doom me. I mean, application's mildly useful. Might as well get it. It's not like I'm currently using my spell levels or anything. Anyway, I should identify some stuff. I'll do some potions because I haven't identified mutation yet. It's mine. Or should I do scrolls? I don't know. I haven't identified blinking yet. I'm gonna do a scroll. So we've got fog there, and we've got poison there. Poison's one of those kind of weird scrolls, because like sometimes you use it to poison things, right? But other times you just kind of use it to block clouds. I don't know if I should be running up. Oh, I shouldn't have been running up to that guy. Yeah, that's one of the traps with stealth is you end up running out towards enemies where you really shouldn't. Like that sort of enemy is one that you should just kind of bring back to a corridor because they do less damage when you're near walls than when you're in the open. I'm gonna get orbs of ice. Are those the ones that ostracize you and like temporarily reduce your piety? Let's see. Ostracize. Yeah, they are. Does that feels like it does nothing on Gozak, right? I don't think it temporarily reduces your money, does it? Maybe it should. You go into debt because an orb of winter hit you. Oh, okay, this guy's fast, isn't it? No. It's not fast. I could just keep on moving back until I get into a corridor. Although I think it has random energy, right? That's a thing that's back, right? Random energy. So sometimes monsters like move slightly further or slightly less far than normal when they're chasing you. I think it only applies when they're chasing you. I don't think it applies in other situations. Hey, it's a null pack. This is what killed Draconius, except presumably way earlier, given that he was already level 5. I think I just fight these in the corridor. Hopefully that's not a terrible idea. Alright, I think short blades, if I just get 10 of that, I think I get Mendelay and Dagger. I'll just double check that those haven't changed, because I know quick blades changed recently. Yeah, min skill required is still 10, so that hasn't changed at all. I don't think daggers would be too likely to change. That's not what I want to see. Let me just back up, because I don't want to be fighting like this dude, who's kind of tanky, while the Orc Priest is just at the back smiting me over and over and over. Because I've had that sort of situation before, and it's not at all pleasant. Or is cosplay hard to explain to someone that doesn't know much about the game? No, it's actually pretty easy to explain. So, this particular one I'm doing, it just requires you to play a certain character, and there's also some bonus challenges here, like reach the end of lair before level 12, and there's certain gods. So it's basically just a certain combo with a certain god, and maybe there'll be some bonus challenges thrown in. And that's pretty much all there is to cosplay. The cosplay challenges. So they're based off the uniques, right? So this is like an Erica one, because Erica's an octopode, I think, these days. Which means I need to get the invisibility spell that's been removed if I truly want to be Erica. But there's actually a number of different cosplay ones. So this is the sudden death tournaments. You only get one attempt at it. But there's like the cosplay academy ones, which are the easier ones. And then there's like the regular cosplay ones, which are trying to be as close to a unique as you can kind of get as a player character. Oh, you thought it applied something else, like swapping stats or something? No, it's really, really simple. I don't like look at that hornet. I'm actually gonna go hide up in this little corridor here. Oh, it's not quite what I wanted. I wanted a little. Actually, I've got venom. I should be completely fine. I was gonna say I wanted a little bit of distance on it so I could throw like poison darts and poison it up. But with a venom dagger, I don't need to be too worried about a hornet. I mean, it still does slow you, right? So you still need to be a little bit worried. I'm gonna try this identify here. I really want to get blink identified. Oh, chart weapon. Maybe I should just read the scroll. I should. Okay, immolation's fine. I got no fire just yet, so it's not yet that useful. Nah, I'm fine with not amnesiaing anything up. Thank you. And revelations. Alright, well those are all good things to know about. Next time I have to find one of those portal branches or something. I gotta put on my resist electric and just melee this dude. Wait, it can get distracted by gold when it doesn't even know I exist? I mean, I guess that vaguely makes sense. Because it's like Gozag doing the distracting or something, but it's still a little strange. Might just go to the staircase. Try and like vaguely split the group in half or whatever. Oh, that was got Venom. That was kind of bad. I should be the one dishing out Venom, not them, because I don't even have poison resist, so I would die pretty quick to Venom attack. But thankfully it also dies pretty quick to a Venom attack. I don't need a long sword of electrocution or anything like that. I don't know, eventually I'll need like a quick blade. And I'll probably also like what's the form? There's like blade form or something that gives bonus slaying or something. That would also be kind of nice. Oh, there's a lair. If I wanted to get to the bottom of lair, I need to go now. Oh, this doesn't look good. I'll just step into here, bring out my holy wrath weapon. Wow, that was way easier. Oh, bat dragon. No wonder it's so tough. It doesn't even look that much like a bat. I was expecting it to be something a little bit tougher. This is just another bat dragon or something. Oh, sure is. Okay. I mean, if I'm just gonna stab that guy, there's no point swapping weapons. Any one-time bonus are you aiming for this week? There are some that I would like to grab. So I'll take Medusa. It's not the best round opponent. I might try and get the 15 rune one. Oh, do I fight a Flake Ghost? Nah, surely I don't fight a Flake Ghost. That sounds like it could end in a disaster. Yeah, so I think this character, I think 15 rune is a good thing to go with because I'm already going for the gold rune, right? And I feel like Gozag is not bad for 15 rune. We'll see how the character feels. I might give up on that idea if the character is not feeling very good by the time I get to that point in the game. I don't know. I mean, I have Gozag. I could try Ziggurat. I'll see what I get. But Mali's not the best for Ziggurat, but Gozag's great. Or Blade gives 2 Ox attacks, but Were form gives the slaying. Right, but okay, right. But I guess auxiliary attacks go really well with a fast attacking weapon, especially if you already have a bit of slaying. So I guess that's the reason that the blade form is kind of really good. Get some more dodging. Kind of relying completely on evasion to keep me alive. I mean, I got a tiny shield, but it doesn't do much. Should get a little bit more skill with it. I could consider shape-shifting right now, but I'd probably swap out of this cool talisman at some stage. And try and put on a cloak, because I can get a +1 cloak if I use my scroll of enchant armor. It's undead, this Maracuda? Yeah, it is undead, which means I should pull out my Holy Wrath dagger and just kill it with that. Because I don't think the Venom's gonna do much against it. In fact, I'm pretty sure all undead get, like, immunity to Venom. I think I just stand in this corridor and fight the yaks. I don't think I need to split up this group, but it might have still been the smart thing to do, although I seem to be fighting those just fine. Yeah, I'm not going to try for the bottom of layer. There's no way I get to that even if I did try now, because I'm already level 11. Oh, is Manifold Assault still the same? No, devs are talking about changing it? How do you remember it being? Because it still exists, but it's a 7th level spell, so that might have changed from when you're thinking about it. And it attacks a whole bunch of targets and never misses. This is actually really good. Oh, you remember the 7th level version? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same. I don't think it's changed. I know, to be fair, I probably haven't used that for like a few months at this point. I don't know, I don't remember how long ago I did the Oddie runs. A lot of those had Manifold Assault. I mean, it's not the best of like light weapons. Okay. The bees will be not too bad. I don't think I got anything of resist corrosion though. Oh, that's right. I can just wear all the rings, of course, because I'm octopode. So I didn't even have to take off my evasion ring. I was kind of wondering why I had so much evasion. Oh man, I could have just... I should not just walk up to that guy, right? I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. I was trying to wait for one of these guys to notice me. Maybe now I can. Nope. Gotta kill the acid one. That's a real bad one because corrosion's kind of really savage as well because I am attacking so fast. Basic rig. I mean, I could charge it up or whatever. What does the attack delay on a refill look like? It's my current attack delay. Okay, it's the same as a dagger. Can I stab a troll? Well, more importantly, can I survive a troll? There's about 28% chance to hit me. I think I can. Like if it woke up, which it did not. Hey there, two-headed ogre. What can I actually polymorph this into? A snapping turtle or a salamander? No, that's not good. That's the thing about polymorph. A lot of the time it just doesn't make it into something good. I think I might just might up. Oh, so this actually feels pretty questionable. I'm wondering if I shouldn't use some potion buffs. Are you thinking about the path of least resistance for you to start your first thing? Probably fine to just train up Shatter Ignition Extended and get a lot of help from your octopode rings. Yeah, I think so. I think that would probably be the way to go. I think I do buff here. I think this ends badly if I don't buff. So I get Haste Brilliance, or I could get Haste Brilliance Heal Wounds Berserk. Or I could get Lignification Might Resistance Heal Wounds Curing Berserk. It's a bit more expensive, but I think I actually do go with the one with Berserk on it. I think that would actually be helpful. Which is usually not what I try going for, but it gives me a lot more health. Okay, yeah, that's completely fine. Of course, I don't want something bad to come along when I'm slowed. Also, is my game just frozen up there? No. I must have just done no damage to this knoll or something. Alright, let's go. Hide around the corner and wait off this Berserk. I could either run up to the centaur. Might just run up to the centaur. Because they're not quite as tough as they used to be anymore. But the other option was to retreat back and try and hide behind the door or something. I'm gonna figure out what another scroll does. If the game doesn't lag too much. I mean, I might end up wasting a blink or something, but I want to identify a bit more stuff. Hey, butterflies! Alright. Vulnerability. It's all these vulnerable butterflies. I better stop them before I do immolation and poison. So I actually have immolation and poison identified already, so I'm not going to blow myself up that way. That's a lot of priests. I want to get the attention of like one of them, but of course, like once you get the attention of one of them, they'll start shouting, right? And wake up all the rest. Man, this lag is going to get me killed if I'm not careful. That's why I'm playing like 1 turn a second here. That's as fast as lag will let me play. It's not because I'm being careful, though I should be careful with how I play right now. Wow, they're just gonna get stuck behind that orc that's mesmerized by the gold. I'm just gonna hide around this corner and pull the priest in nice and close. Well, the chances of one of these guys confusing me, 35%. I wouldn't mind a bit of willpower in this character. That's how I died in the last week. I got paralyzed by a guy that had like a 9% chance to paralyze me, and I had a potion of like enlightenment on me as well. If I had have checked what chance the guy had of paralyzing me, I might have actually drunk that potion of enlightenment. I really shouldn't be like walking into the midst of that group. I don't know. It's so tempting to try and get stabs where you can. Was that ignite poison or what was that? I do have ignite poison. That's kind of a fun spell. Like if you can poison things up, which I can with my dagger, and then you just ignite them and they will just blow up. That's always so fun. How's this tournament been going for everyone so far? How has it been going for everyone so far? Well, my first week was pretty average, dying in orcish mines, but that's not too bad. Oh, you haven't had time to follow this closely? Yeah, I've barely had time to play in this tournament. That's the good thing about this tournament, though. It doesn't require much time, because you only get one attempt. Also, I've only got 2 staircases down here, because one of them's stuck behind glass. That's a real good thing about this tournament. Okay, I'm paralyzed, but that wasp is gonna die anyway, right? Yeah, like it's so poisoned up, and with vulnerability to poison, there was no way I was gonna survive that. Also, I can now have my own poison resistance. And I don't even have to give up anything to get it, because I am an octopode. That's much more reasonable for right compared to the usual tournament. Yeah, because if you want to get like good points in the usual tournament, you could easily be putting in like 8+ hours a day, right? Whereas this, it's like find a couple hours to play every week, maybe some weeks more, some weeks less, depending on how well you do. All right, willpower's great. I need willpower. I think octopodes, I can't actually remember how much they get naturally, but it's always good having more willpower. Well, until you get like 3, then it barely does anything getting more. I mean, I think in theory you need to get up to like 4 to kind of be fairly safe. Well, it's been a rough tourney so far in terms of combo. Only 1 win so far this week. Yeah, that does not surprise me too much. I have to be really careful here. I might need to buff, but I'm slaughtering the guy, and he wasn't hitting me, but any sort of hit from that guy would have been bad. I don't know why I'm picking up that quarterstaff of speed. I'm not going to switch to a quarterstaff of speed. Yeah, I imagine this combo must have taken out so many people early. A Ryan Mahon talisman? I don't... Wait, doesn't that already give cold resist? Does this one give 3 conferences? Because it innately gives 2. It's got an extra one. I don't know, it's different from the rings where the artifact ones like list their innate ones there as well. Like a ring of fire. Yeah, those even a thing anymore. I'm not sure they are. Would list stuff. Hey, I actually managed to identify my scrolls and blinking with an identify scroll. So I didn't waste any of them. I like it when that happens. Hey there, Kirby Hordes. May the shafts be not with you. Yeah, I've had my dungeon shaft so far, so that got that out of the way. It wasn't too bad. It put me in a not too bad a spot. I mean, getting up was a little bit rough because I decided to take an escape hatch back up, and that was a terrible mistake, but I survived. Um, but we'll see how I go in the lab. Maybe I will reach the bottom of the lab by level 12. I doubt it. But if I get a shaft. That would be my only way of doing it. But no, I'm not worrying too much about that challenge. Okay, I want to see what this potion is. Brilliance could be good. Octopode challenge does seem like a tough and volatile combo. Yeah, because you don't start with a lot. Like, if you fail to stab something, like, I haven't really gone for stabs with this character. But if you fail to stab something, you don't really have a lot. As a Minotaur. I do want to find one of those. I don't know if I really shouldn't be walking up to these guys, but I just want to. Also, I should probably Revelations at some stage. In fact, I just found an extra Revelations scroll just to find out what this Minotaur is. I mean, there's no real hurry on that. See, okay, the gargoyle's going fine. And all those could be pretty bad with their stone arrow or whatever it is. I want to get like the first distance message of how far away this Minotaur is. Okay, hey, Gasbrook. I'll bring him around this corner. I think that's probably the best thing. Nearby. Okay, if it's nearby, I won't read the Revelations just yet, unless I really fail to find it or something. Did I get any decent ones yet? No, it's still just like ice. I mean, ice blood's alright. Might just get like a little bit of invocations. Oh, really? Did that priest step back? I feel like that priest stepped back. Let's keep on going with the basic things like dodging, fighting, just the stuff that slowly makes you slightly tougher. I could have switched my holy wrath there. I was like thinking about it, but it just kept on switching between things. Oh, dagger speed. That's maybe better. Hold on. 0.3 attack delay, 16 damage. Whoops. What did I do? I just unequipped my weapon. This is 0.5 attack delay, same damage. So quite a bit better attack delay, but I lose venom. I really want to give it a try. It would be like it's better the more slang you have, but I've got a decent amount of slang on this character. Alright. What have we got? I don't want to be mutated by this eyeball, although they do give you a bit of warning, like they contaminate you first. Scarab beetles are so nasty because they'll like slow you down and they'll just murder you. Oh, is that a glass eye? There's that confusion eye, although I do have a little bit of willpower, but it's still 27% on the confusion. Oh, fighting the Minotaur does seem a little scary on this character. Hopefully it doesn't get see invisible resist points or whatever. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't know, it might use some Gozak buffs or something. It does seem a little scary. Wait, what is that? Is that like a Zyxel or something? It is. They have to mutate. There's so many scarab beetles in here. So what is this cloak? Is that something actually decent that I'd want to potentially buff to get? Cloak of the Thief. It makes you quiet. I actually quite like that. Mainly on casters, but like... Yeah, I'm not particularly noisy. Like, a really loud characters like casters or quasi characters, that's so nice. Also, this lag is obnoxious right now. I think I will take this path. I think you would skip Gauntlet if you're concerned about streaking. Maybe I should. I don't know. So, like, Steven things are nasty. They are. They're like pandemonium things, right? I don't know if I can do this side, I think. I don't know. I want that Cloak of the Thief, but I think it's gonna cost me a little bit to get. Yeah, that's kind of how I want things. Might have to queue up this confusion. I don't think this eye can do anything right. Like, once I'm just 1v1ing the eye, I think it's completely harmless. Might as well have fire resist. I would have rather had cold resist, but sure. Okay, I think the site is better. I've just got to check what that, is that an Arcanist? That's not an Arcanist, right? It is Arcanist. A Vitrified Bolt of Cold Searing Ray. Man, that guy does cold damage as well. I still think this is the better option out of those. Okay, yeah, that doesn't put me in a bad spot either when I step through here. I feel like it would probably searing ray through its own friends, which is why I just kind of moved up to it. Because they will kind of ignore weak creatures when they decided they do the searing ray. Oh, I don't know about this. That's so many scarab beetles. I'm tempted just to use a bite to get me through these. I think I will. Oh, okay, that didn't go as badly as I thought, but might is extra good with, like, a dagger of speed, right? Because it's an extra, what, like, 10 damage or something? Well, 1d10 damage or whatever it is. So when you're attacking super fast, it's really good. I can't put on the cloak just yet. But... Oh, I might just take off my quill talisman. Wait. Wait, can octopodes not wear cloaks? I thought, wait. Did I just imagine that octopodes could wear cloaks? I think I did. They've never been able to wear cloaks, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, what am I doing? I made it look easy. Yeah, that really did. I think... I don't know, this character just found an obscene amount of slang, so that kind of helps. Brand weapon? I'm actually kind of happy with the speed. I want to get to the Minotaur while I still got might, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Nope, it's not going to happen. Already gone. What's it got? Shop of electrocution. That's not what I want to see. And a demon whip of electrocution as well. Well, I gotta ask Gozag for buffs because that's not looking great. Haste of Brilliance or Haste of Brilliance or Might Resistance Magic. I think I want the Resistance and Might. There we go. Okay. I'll take its Demon Whip out of here. I mean, if I wanted to switch to whips, that's not a bad one. Hey, there's my cold resist. Why is it telling me the poison resist is useless? Alright. What's going on here? Wait, what? Oh. Is it because I have resistance for Gozag? That can't be right. Surely not. Because that's temporary, right? So it... Okay, I'm just confused about that. But anyway, I will take the staff, but I don't think I really need Staff of Alchemy. I might as well pull the weapon out as well. I might as well pull everything out while I'm in here. Let's get out of here. Well, that was okay. It's a shame about the cloaks. For some reason, I thought octopodes could wear cloaks, but I guess not. Um, can't wear any of that stuff. No, the poison resist ring is still useless. Why? Also, do I have silver ring to put on? I do. I've got the resist corrosion to put on. I have. Wait, the resistance is still on. It might still be a bug from that. Also, I should actually go down a different staircase, I think. Let's go check. Okay, now it's not showing as useless. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's supposed to show as useless when you just have temporary resistance. Okay, that's a lot of priests. I just want to be on a staircase so I can just like go up if I need to. If I get too smited, or they seem to be more worried about walking towards me than smiting me. Okay. An alligator's a little bit tougher. I'm hoping it doesn't like drag me into the midst of these guys, although the rest of these are pretty weak looking creatures, so if it does. Oh, wait, there's another alligator. Well, I was going to say we completely fine because they're also weak, but no, it's not fine when there's another alligator. Anyway, let's just get out of here, heal up, and try that again. Well, I got rid of one of the alligators, so I'm not too upset about that. Also, since when does this world have alligators in it? Because this one's had like lots of lizards. I've seen the lots of lizards vault before. I don't remember there being alligators in it. I don't think self-formation of blood is the best spell on octopode because you don't have a lot of hit points. It's really good on oddies. I remember that. As long as you're not playing with like the shining one or someone that disapproves. Wait, I got the lizard vault and the slime vault. That's not gonna be a chance, right? Those are both got to spawn together or something. Surely. That doesn't feel random at all. Especially with them being like back to back like that, when they're right next to each other. Maybe that is random. Doesn't feel random. I want one of these guys to like come after me. Because I don't want to go in there to fight them. That would be a terrible idea. I gotta read the scroll, see what it is. Scroll of fear. Shame I wasted one, but it's good to know what it is. Because those could be absolutely lifesavers when you're like, I don't know, shafted down to a group of creatures that you don't know how to deal with or whatever. Or even just get a bad teleport or a bad staircase even. Those scrolls of fear can be a lifesaver. Wait, I got the snake one as well. Yeah, they all rolled up as well. Like this is not random. The fact that I've got vaults themed after a single creature. Uh do I want to try a bit more like spellcasting and stuff? I don't know if I do. I think I just want to get this dodging up. It's thing is pretty much my only source of defense. I wonder how many people are playing on this server. I gotta check. Let's see. 5 people? Is that? I mean, with me, it comes to 6. Is that more than normal? That's more than normal, I think, for this server. This server doesn't usually have a lot of people playing at once. So that's probably why I'm getting a little bit of lag. It's usually pretty good, but then sometimes it just slows down a bit. Alright, well I go to land. I'm definitely not making it to the bottom of layer, I don't think, without going up a single level. I mean, I'm still allowed to gain like 13% experience. Well, 30% of a level's worth of experience. I can't really go back up that staircase or end up with it surrounded when I come back down. I wonder whether Blink Frog's chance of blinking is slightly increased when I've got it constricted. Because I think that is a thing, right? That enemies have like a negligibly higher chance of blinking if you have them constricted or something. I remember there being some like really weird, quirky rule like that. But it might have just been caught in nets, I'm not sure. I never find any Kurari darts because I love using Kurari darts on Komodo dragons and just slowing them down. Not that I seem to have any problem with that specific Komodo dragon. Alright, what am I identifying? I gotta go with a scroll. It could be something good. It's only torment. But I can't have many scrolls left, right? Like, I've got acquirement and silence, and I own one of those. Probably silence. But you never know. Oh, hey, Maven, with your demon whip of venom. I feel like I've got a better demon whip here. I've got an electrocution one that's already +7. Anyway, do I try to stab him? I might give it a try. Well, that was a pretty easy Maven fight. I've got a poison resistance as well, so he wouldn't have been like a bad fight anyway, even if I didn't run up and stab him. Hey, there we go. There's some Kurari darts. Like, and you can use those with dire elephants as well. Like, sometimes if you end up with a dire elephant next to you, or a bunch of dire elephants around or something, and one of them next to you can just Kurari up one of them and run away. This is not actually the best place to be. I'm about to get surrounded by these yaks. Should be a choke point. Yeah, I think I can just go this way. I'll take a few attacks on what you do, but I'll be completely fine. If I just take them here, I think I'll be fine. Wait, why don't... Oh, 2 AC, right, because I'm wearing a hat. That makes sense. Although maybe that Blade Talisman would actually... Not Blade Talisman, Spine Talisman actually would be better than just like a hat. I want a little bit more dodging. Actually, I should check those costs. It's beginning to get a little bit expensive now. I should probably get a little bit of shield as well. Just reduce like the shield penalty a bit and maybe get another point or two of shield value. What is the chance of a Komodo dragon? No, not a Komodo dragon, a basilisk petrify me 17%. You kind of need like 2 sources of willpower to stop them from petrifying you. It's kind of annoying because you usually don't have that by lair. So there's always seems to be like some little chance that they'll just blow you up. Oh, I hope there's not too many of these death yaks. Because I don't really have a, like, usually I like to take the death yaks up a level. And like fight them one at a time, but that's not really a choice on the first level lair, because if you take like one out of a group up a level, then you got to go down a different staircase or you get completely ambushed by the rest of the group that you didn't bring upstairs. These plants are actually going to block, I think, some of the centaur's shots at me. Right, one thing I've got to try for is a gem. I don't know if I'll do it on my first, like, branch that I go for off the lair or whatever, but I think I might do it off the second one. I could also just I mean, you could do it for the lair gem itself, but I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. Yeah, there's a silent scroll. I just wanted to figure it out. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want to get petrified here. I've got to bring these round the corner. I don't know. There was another few chances there for me to get petrified. That's not at all what I wanted to see. Oh, how do I deal with this guy? Well, let's step up. Yeah, well, that's a funny thing. Like, archer enemies that are completely safe from you will sometimes just step into a spot where you can fight them. Because imagine how tedious the game would be if that didn't happen. I mean, I guess it might not be too bad. What? Come on, wolf. I'm just trying to fight this wolf and it's running away from me. That's like the disadvantage of having too much stealth. Like, I don't know. Stealth is good, but it's not good from like a quality of life point of view sometimes. Okay. I don't think I should run up and try and stab those. I think I should wait for one to notice me and then pull it back. I could try the Holy Wrath. I don't know. Speed is actually doing pretty good though, with that extra slaying. I mean, Holy Wrath should do more, right? I think. Because it's an extra on the average, I think like 75% was this like an extra 65% or something, but this works on everything, not just holy creatures. It doesn't matter that much. This level's basically done. It's kind of funny when you like get a level pretty much done and oh wait, there's a Hydra. And then Holy Wrath. Hydras are actually kind of bad. Maybe a Quicksilver? I just want something to damage it before it gets up to me. It's a shame I don't really want to be using Quicksilver charges, but like, what else am I going to hit it with? Okay, now I can hit it with the Ice Blast, which is way more appropriate than shooting Quicksilver. And I just needed something that pierced when it was behind the other creature. Partly spawn? Is this some silly plant somewhere or something? No, it's here. You need flight. Whatever, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. And there's almost certainly nothing behind there as well. I want there's the choke point up here, but I'm not going to go for it. I'm just going to stay on the staircase. And if these things start building up around the staircase, I'll just go down a different one. But it doesn't look like these are building up at all. How did that guy not even notice me fighting his friend? I guess I am pretty silent at fighting, right? In fact, does this dagger make any noise? Oh, right. Stabs don't make noise, but other normal attacks with dagger do. I mean, stabs can't really make noise, otherwise it would kind of make being a stealth stabber pretty much as possible. That stab feels like a trap. I mean, I could totally try and stab it, but if it wakes up and I'm near it, that's really bad. I'd rather just damage it and then kill it the rest of the way when it gets close. I don't know if getting more short blades is really worth it until I have another weapon that I want to use. Because this dagger speed is actually really good with 2 slaying rings. Yeah, like a rapier speed would still be better, or a quick blade would still be better, but there's not that much better than like a dagger speed when you've got this much slaying. Oh, actually, I should poison this guy, because these boulder beetles are vulnerable to poison. And they actually hit for a lot of damage, so it's always good to have them poisoned. And the lag is back. Nope, it's gone again. Oh, nope, it's back again. Good old Crawl running on, I don't know, the cheapest servers that exist. Actually, I don't think the servers are that cheap. It's probably just doing like another trunk compile or something. I don't know. Check out this orb tune, but is that the one that makes like staffs more effective? When worn alongside a magical staff, it doubles the effectiveness of that staff's primary enhancer and causes melee attacks made with it to restore a small amount of magic points. What does that do if you have the elemental staff in your primary hand? Does that have a primary enhancement? Because it just kind of enhances all the elements. Because the other staffs technically have like a primary enhancement. Like if you find a staff of cold that also enhances, I don't know, earth magic or something, then it's cold is still its primary. Like it enhances. But I have no idea how that works with the elemental staff. It might just have no primary thing that can be doubled. Yeah, might as well enchant my armor. I can use it on a shield, but I get a shield, so enchant armor is not completely useless for this character. Um, so I don't know. But I think using it on my hat's good because I need the armor class. Any armor class I can get at this point in the game is definitely worth getting. Alright. Oh, Ice Blast the Hydra again. I'm running kind of low on these Ice Blasts. So hopefully I don't like resort to like god buffs or something to kill Hydras. Well, that's the thing about Hydras is like they have so many attacks that if you have even a little bit of AC, it really reduces how much damage you take because it reduces like every single attack they do. Uh, we'll get a little bit more evocations, but I just ran out of those Ice Blast ones. But it still helps me with the Quicksilver wand to do a bit more damage with that. And more damage with a Quicksilver wand is actually just a straight up positive thing now because you can't like self-target with them. Like it used to be a little bit of a downside because they were so good for self-targeting. Oh, hey, it's Jiva. That's another god that you would be allowed to worship in this challenge. Although I'm not sure you're allowed to ban gods. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're allowed to switch between the different gods that are allowed for the challenge. Though actually, you might be allowed to switch away from gods. You might just have to champion the god to get the points. You might not actually have to finish the game with the god. I don't know. I think there are rules about it. You might have to finish the game with the god to count. I'm not sure it was a smart, but I'll just hide this little hidey hole here. The only problem with that is if you like want to escape, it's really hard. Especially on an unexplored level where a teleport would probably put you somewhere worse. I'm just kind of like inching these skills up because I don't know what to go with. This is actually not the best. I think I should get some use out of these Curari darts. Because it slows the one that doesn't move up to me because I slowed it right, which means that it didn't have enough actions left to move next to me, which was a bit of a shame because it kind of meant the slow didn't really do a lot. What is that? A spore talisman? That well melds like weapons and stuff, right? Melds offhand boots. Is it not? So it needs 8 skill, 14 skill for max. Let me read his description. A small charm made from a still living mushroom transforms one of the wielder's arms and parts of their lower body into a vibrant, massive, multicolored fungus. Melee attacks in this form may release spores that weaken their target, as well as cause mushrooms to sprout the ground behind them, which will release their own burst of dazzling spores if allowed to grow. Dazzling spores. That might be okay. I'd lose my shield. which, I mean, isn't perfect, but I mean, it might just be totally worth using. That looks like I'm gonna have to go off, I think. Yup. No surprises there. Ooh, that did a lot of damage when it got me. It's almost dead, but I think I should probably still, like, throw a Curari at it. Oh, okay. That might be healing potion time. Oh, whoa, maybe another healing potion time. What are the chances of hitting me? 33%? And it's so close to dead, but it was still entirely capable of killing me. Okay. Alright, there's another one. Hopefully this fight goes a little bit better. I will, like, Curari this one up a little bit earlier on to the fight, I think, because that helps quite a bit. Or maybe miss it with a Curari dart. It's only 85% chance to hit. Surely you can't expect that to hit, right? I will try and Curari this one, but I've only got one chance at it. Okay, well, this one is deadly as the first one. They didn't hit every single hit with a 33% chance. It's a good thing I'm not trying to get that bonus use no scrolls and no potions challenge. I don't know. I have to think very carefully about that one. Whether I want to do it. I should just go up here. This is not going to work. I mean, if I get a... I really don't feel like that's worthwhile. I know it's worth a lot of points. If you pulled it off... I mean, I think you would have to get a rune while using no potions and scrolls. If you pull it off, it's like about half the points that you get from like winning a challenge. So it doesn't quite feel justified when you've only got one attempt at the challenge. I don't know, if you're feeling really confident, I suppose you could go for it. If you're like that guy that keeps on playing felons, sort of like win rate players or something, I think they sometimes got like a no potions and scrolls title on some of their characters. And they're really ridiculous. They do like feline berserkers, but they have like a 98% win rate or something. And they do like 3-hour 15 rune games. So they've basically mastered feline berserkers. It's kind of crazy. And some of their runs they did with no potions and no scrolls for the entire game. Which you can tell because they got the title for doing that. So if they were playing the cosplay challenge and they got a feline berserker or something, they could probably quite easily get the no potions, no scrolls bonus conduct. In fact, they actually took the highest win rate position on like the leaderboards, like the highest win rate of all time. It went from like 90% to like over 98% when they took it. It was kind of funny. Just like how much of a jump off it was. Should I have really gone down the same staircase? Probably not. Lag kind of gave you like a chance to think about whether you really should have done what you just did there in that situation, because I was already going down, but because of the lag, I got a chance to think about it. This time I should find somewhere different. I should examine it before I go down, because I know some of these staircases are like filled with creatures. Ah, good old Raven. This is where stealth is actually kind of handy. Oh, is this an elephant level? I think this is like an elephant ending. I'll exclude it off for now. Although this can have like dire elephants or something, so they can be really nasty. I'm glad I didn't go for the gem in this place, because I wouldn't have made it with this being one of those ones. Wait, I thought the dialsman one had like a way to see in. Maybe it's not that one. Wait, but if it's not that one, then what is it? Maybe, oh, I probably just usually auto-explore till I hit the door. That's probably why I can usually see in. Almost certainly is, actually. Wasn't there something I was gonna get? Oh, that's right. I was gonna try out, like, 8 shapeshifting and put on the Spore Talisman and see if it's actually at all decent. Yeah, I just gotta ignore that ending for now. I'll probably do it after the Orcish Mines. That's not a terrible time to do that lair ending. They got a throwing net? That's not great. I don't think I trained up my stuff that much. I maybe should bring it up just a little bit more. This is not great, because that one's like trying to hold me in place, and these are gonna like merge up. Although these little slime creatures should end up in front of that one pretty soon. There we go. That should allow me to retreat back. Yo. Except they went in front of it for a second there. Alright, let's pull one of these back. I can't see too many more following, so I'll just fight it in this corridor rather than taking it all the way back to a staircase or whatever. Oh, that's quite a lot of them. Where even is the staircase? I don't want to like run into a dead end or something. Is it still following? Yeah, it is. That can also be like a disadvantage of a stealth, although it's usually an advantage that when you're like trying to lure things back, they just get lost. It's usually good because you get to split out the groups. Okay, teleport trap. That's fine. I think, although it's some chance I get blocked off for a run back there by like ones that got left behind or something. Alright, I finally got through all the slime creatures. Those groups of slime creatures can be a little bit tedious sometimes because you usually, like most characters will have to split them up. They won't just be able to run in there and fight them all. I've got one identify. Might as well use it. No real point in keeping this around. Enlightenment, excellent. Hopefully that means I will not repeat the death of my previous character. Oh, an acquirement. Sure, let's see what it gives. Devious Dagger. Oh, +8 tower shield or ring of AC. I can't say no to that +8 tower shield, right? Surely not. Wait, no, I must examine it first before I grab this. Is it going to tell me how much it slows my attack delay? Actually, you can find out. I think it's by 0.4, which is actually a lot. Maybe I can say no to that because my dagger's attacking like 0.3 attack delay anyway. I don't need the devious dagger. I've already got one of those. Okay. Yeah, so that would not immediately be useful. I need a ton of shield skill to make that useful. That ring of AC would be useful right now. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, what is my attack delay? It is 0.3, although I think that's rounded, right? I don't know if it's actually exactly 0.3. Actually, it would be slightly more just because of my shield anyway. Oh, I really don't know what to do there. Whether I just go for the shield and try and make it useful later on. I'll see what the Orcish Mines has on offer. It might have something to persuade me to do things differently. Like if there's a really good shield in here, or if there's, I don't know, more rings of AC or whatever. I could swayed me one way or another. That Bring Basie had something else on it, right? 2 decks, which is not bad either. Alright, I've already got one way down. Well, this hopefully is good. I have a fire resist, but this is still not great. Alright. Those obsidian bats have some chance of kind of getting out of control. I think I should go upstairs and heal, but when I come back down, I'm definitely going to get attacked by that troll. So there's definitely some lag here, of course. That's the disadvantage of like playing at this time of the day, because for me it's like 9:30 or whatever, which means there's quite a lot of people on the server. Whereas if I play like midday, there's no one else on the server. But unfortunately, midday does not work for me anymore. All right. Trying to hide that a little choke point doesn't work when these things aren't melee and they were just like shooting me anyway, right? I will try and get myself another staircase upstairs, but I gotta remember that these do not connect together, because that could be a mistake that's pretty easy to make. Like, you go up the wrong staircase or whatever, and then you're just kind of like stuck there having to go back down into a bad ambush, or having to read a scroll of teleport. Which I do have a number of scrolls of teleport. I got like 7 of them or something. Alright, well, there's not a lot up there, just like a few kind of weak enemies. I don't know, it's something I can think about going out, but it's just a little questionable. Though if it had like an escape hatch to go with it or something, that would kind of work. But hold on, wait, it does have an escape hatch to go with it as well. So if you did go up there, you're not trapped. You can at least go down to a random spot at the level of low. A little questionable, but it's not the worst. Oh wait, I know where I should go. I should just hide in here. I don't think any of these guys had polearms or anything, so there's nothing stopping me just waiting around here. Oh. Those are little weak ones. It doesn't really matter if I run up and fight them. If I get surrounded, it's completely fine. Unlike these ones here, where I should probably bring them back to a more safe area. Oh, that's the wrong ordering. I wanted the priest in front, although thankfully enemies aren't that smart. Like, sometimes we'll just run out of view, even though that means it can't smite me, right? Like, if it was playing optimally, it would just use every single turn to smite me. Although I guess enemies can't exactly smite every turn, they kind of have like a probability, which is sort of, I guess, easier than tracking magic points or something for enemies. Well, sort of their equivalent of magic points they don't cast every turn. I am gonna check what sort of short blades are available. Oh. So we've got dagger protection, dagger venom, devious daggers, nothing else that I don't already know about. Making sure there aren't like some random quick blades or something on the ground, although it's unlikely at this point in the game. Just randomly find a quick blade. Okay. Yeah, that guy's gonna start summoning. I'm gonna back up even though I take some smites. The regens kind of keep me pretty healthy anyway. Is that... Ah, the demon steps in front. Okay, I'll run round so I can get to the orc rather than having its demon in the way and be unable to fight it. What's the chance of a source of paralyzing me? It has a 16%. That's kind of high. Thankfully, there's not too many other enemies around, so even if it did paralyze me, I'd still be fine. Oh, hey, look, it's a orc warlord. That's what took me out in the first week. It got paralyzed by a sorcerer, and then the orc warlord took me out. I'm glad that wasn't a repeat of last week. It wasn't really a week ago. It was just last week's challenge. Okay, good. It's slowed. That's what I like to see with tough enemies. I'll keep it going on the decks. It helps me out with dodging. And it actually helps me out with shields as well. I mean, it doesn't help me out with their like penalty, but it does help me out with the amount of shield they give. Given taking that dagger of protection, it would be tempting. With my 3 armor class, it's a decent amount more, but like the speed is just doing great. Oops, I hit the wrong one. I kind of like how summons disappear when you kill the summoner because it kind of gives you something to focus on. I feel like that didn't used to always be the case. I mean, it has been for ages, but I feel like in really old versions of the game, maybe I'm entirely wrong, but I feel like in really old versions of the game that might have worked a little different. Oh, I should back up here because there's definitely going to be more priests there. I think I've got a really high priest ending. Because these endings in the orc, they're kind of a theme to them, and this one seems to be all about the priests. Like, it's really noticeable when you get the one that's themed with, like, ogres, right? Two-headed ogres. There's just, like, endless of two-headed ogres. But this one seems pretty priest-themed. Well, it's probably mages in general. You get, like, priests and sorcerers and stuff. I haven't found like a huge number of sorcerers. Okay, I should back up while I'm marked. Hopefully it wears off just while I'm running away because I've... Oh. Gotta say I can run a pretty long way without really attracting monsters, but that does not seem to be true. Oh well, mark wore off anyway. There can't be too many creatures left on this level, I guess. If the marks... I don't know, I didn't see that many creatures. Yeah, it looks like that's that. So we've got a shiny buckler here. If I don't end up going with that big shield, none of these look like short blades. No. I mean, this is an evening star for you until massive flails. Lesser beckoning can sometimes be useful. I'll see if there's anything good. The Portrait of Blink, his Dragon's School, Death Door, Borgjo's Revivification. I might eventually go Death Door, probably not till really late. Gravotta's really fun. Some Hydra's Vise? I mean, Vise is always good, right? Just closing distance with enemies. But those are all like long-term plans rather than short-term plans. Yeah, might as well take the escape hatch. To see where it leads. Right, we're done. Orcish Mines. Oh, I should go explore that little bit that's missing exploration. Nothing really in there. It's just if you need an altar or whatever. All right. Well, let's go to layer 5 and kill off those elephants. A little bit short the Curaris, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, it is dire elephants. And yeah, okay. So there are like 3 dire elephants in here or something ridiculous. But usually I'm used to be able to see it there because I just like auto explore until I hit the door. This time I like recognize it enough to not open the door, and then I question if it was actually that vault because the door wasn't open. I'm actually gonna get... No, not yet get shields. That's not right. Gotta get the shapeshifting a try for now with the spore talisman. But are the Medusa one? If I wanted to poison everyone up, I lose like a point or two of armor class. 2 armor class. Oh, but I get to poison everyone. That seems really fun. I do have the poison resist already, but I want to poison everyone actually. Um, oh, that's such... I look like such an abomination. I got like a squid on my head. Oh, do I wake everyone up when I poison them? I think I might. Oh, that's okay. Not ideal for stabbing, but it's okay. Ah, you guys are gonna get a second life, of course, because that necromancer's gonna bring... wait, no, they're not. I always forget that like Gozag means they have no bodies, right? So they don't get to come back as simulacrums. Turn into a pile of gold, which is kind of funny. I do need more willpower. I very much need more willpower. And because I currently got the poison resist, I might as well just swap that one out. But I've got to remember, like, with swapping gear, that I've currently got my poison resist off. Wow, that poison just kind of reaches, like, max levels of poison and then just can't do anything. Actually, I should just Holy Wrath these guys. It's not much more damage, but it is more damage, so I might as well do it. Should drop some of that junk as well. Like, I just carry around so much random junk. Makes it hard to see what I've actually got, so I don't need the spear venom plus 1 dagger. That heavy dagger is pretty silly. Flaming silly. Basic raven's pretty silly. Hold silly. Shortbow's silly. Alright, that clears out a bit of space. I should try to split these dielephants up. So I'm just like fighting one at a time because that many dielephants is kind of ridiculous. Although I think they can push off staircases, right? So there's like no guarantee that you'd even like split the pack, unfortunately. Also, have I actually got the skill required for this talisman? I do. Just checking. Don't want to make... Well, I want to make sure I'm not like reducing my max hit points. That did a lot of damage to me. Can I can't charm it right now. It's got tons of willpower. That's 5% chance. I cure it up. I should be able to out regen it. Especially will it be like poisoned up like that. If I can find a like a little pillar around here, I can dance around or something. Yeah, that one will do. Because I got an outlaw regen on, so like... But this is the whole reason I left this to like after the Orchid Mines and stuff, right? Like this is kind of ridiculous for a layer ending. I mean, that's not too bad because it's quite recognizable. And like there's see-through areas that you can see into, so you can kind of tell that it's coming up, right? So it's kind of optional. Oh, right, that's my junk. No point in picking that back up. Alright, I believe that's all the dielephants dealt with. That will be guarding something, but I don't even know what it's guarding, so I'm not going to worry about it, because that's probably quite bad. I think it's some, like, demons? Yeah, because normal some demons, which can give quite bad stuff. It's got a 10% mesmerize. Alright, well, I'll go to dungeon 13. Can I just think about lab branches soon? I've got everything apart from negative and resist electric. So I can do either like snakes or shoals. It doesn't really matter. Actually, with this talisman on, I can actually go use a big shield. So I should oh, this shape should okay. I should heavily think about trying to get that big shield usable. It just needs a lot of skill, not marked. Oh, all my seconds are in the same spot. I'm just gonna hide at a choke point and maybe like teleport out if I get too wounded or something, because like half the creatures should come to me. Alright. Oh, okay, what is that? There's a positive but that? Okay, it hits for 33 damage. That did a lot. Oh, it was slowed. Oh, that's the problem. The slow is the problem. It probably hit me twice. I can ask Gozag for something. Let's see. I get haste to heal wounds, not bad. Lignification bite resistance is a little bit worse. Lignification gets armor class, but I think it nukes my evasion. I think the haste and heal wounds is good. Oh yeah, the slow's gone anyway now, so I'm just kind of really fast and laggy. My character might be fast, but my game is not. There's some reasonably nasty creatures. I'm glad I'm hasted up. I'm glad this guy is slowed. Alright, well, my haste is about to wear off, so it's probably about as much use as I can get out of it. Spore talisman of 3 slaying. Oh, I gotta consider that. I gain a couple of AC by putting this on. I lose my shield. I gain a bit of slay. Oh, I gotta give it a try at least. See how it feels. I look so weird with this fungi growing on me. Come on, game. Please do something. I think I had a lot of heal wounds potions. Yeah, I've got 7 of them. I think I did have more at one stage, but then I got in a really bad death yak fight. I just had to drink a couple of them. Did these hurt me? No, good. Otherwise, I'd be a little bit worried here. Okay, well, I got 2 more dungeon levels, and I got to decide on a lab branch. I kind of got all the resists I need for lab branch. Okay, there should be, what's the name, Kirk around here or something. Those mushrooms are probably good, but they're blocking the space. I wonder whether I can move through them or not. I cannot. Okay. Well, they could, in certain situations, be bad in that case. But I think they're more good than bad. There's Kirk. I should be able to be turned to a peg because I got so much willpower. I take that back. 25% chance of being turned to a peg. I could think about enlightenment, but I don't think I will. Oh, these pigs are actually kind of useful because I get to turn them all into like burst shrooms. Oh, wild shape. Go regen right now. I think regen's currently more useful, but if I find like, I don't know, statue form or something, I might think about it. Do I need blink? I mean, I don't really need it. It's not quite usable, but I will get it. Maybe I should think about getting those a bit more useful at some stage. Oh, where's my hat? +2, so I can't enchant that. That enchantment would just be able to shield, but I'll probably just use that scroll of acquirement to get a shield anyway. Do these wake things up? No, apparently they're like entirely silent. I guess they're just spraying spawns everywhere, but I was kind of imagining them being a bit more loud. Ooh, she's got electrocution. She can do up to like 65 damage. Okay then. Oh, she did about... I think I might buff. I think this would go well. Otherwise, do I want Berserk or do I want Haste? I think Haste. Berserk does give more hit points, but it's a little bit more dodgy. Yeah, the Haste completely did the trick there. I'll try and get a tiny bit more Quick Blade. See if it makes it... No, that's silly. That's going to make no difference. I should just get fighting and dodging. Oops, that's completely wrong. And then after that, I think I should go for shields. Try and get myself a big beefy shield. These guys do like more negative energy damage the more of them there are. And I have no negative resist, I don't believe. Yeah, in fact, oh. I'm running around without positive resist. I'll have to consider like using the another ring maybe? What do I need? Huh. I mean, for now, I'll take out the resist corrosion, but I gotta think about that kind of carefully, depending what sort of encounter I'm in. I've got to remember I don't have that right now. I think this is still fine. This might be being slowed, but that's where you don't want like more creatures to come along and just pile up on you. Especially since you can't really run away while slowed. Oh, more Gozag Orders. How many Gozag Orders have I found this game? That's an incredible number, right? Only 5? Okay. I mean, that's still a lot, but I felt like I saw more than 5. Where is this border beetle? Can't remember if I have any mods of flaming anymore. Think about. This is a little awkward, but oh well, I'll just pull it to the edge of the water. It should take that one spot that I can see and then I can just melee it. Wait, that's not good. Hold on. I need a go deck buff. Preservably resistance heist? Yes. Still got his fire breath, but I've got like a couple of fire resist right now. I just gotta ice blast it till it moves up to me. I will kill this while I still got the resistance on. Add the haste on. Add the bite on. Yeah, because this would be pretty bad if I didn't have any of those on. But I should be completely fine with them. All the silly burst streams in my way. I have to wait for it to burst because it should be quicker than trying to go around. Yeah, so there's sometimes a little bit of disadvantage to those burst streams. Come on, game. Please do something. What are my stealthers in water? So I got 5% stealth in water. It must be 4 outside of water. That's not half bad because I only train like a little bit of stealth just to kind of help me avoid uniques and stuff. Oops. Ah. Oh, that's not the best. Oh no, that's bad. Wait, how many arrows does that shoot at me? That shot a lot of arrows at me. I think it goes like buff. See what I can get. Heal wounds, magic, resistance, might, or haste ability to just a straight up haste. Oh, I think I gotta do the heal wounds one because the haste isn't quite enough to like guarantee that I survive. It would be more useful in like future turns, but oh well. Just gonna back out of there and wait for this fragile to go away because I don't want to take like a giant rock to the face while I'm still fragile, right? That would be kind of bad. I'm not convinced this mushroom one is correct for to be in. I'm gonna try the spore one. See how that goes. Just have a little bit of a shield. I'll try hit the line of things here, but I don't know about this. None of these things are things that can slow, right? Like with a Curari dart, I don't think so. I mean, I guess the Manticores, but I just had to fight. Actually, no, I could just fight these guys. They seem to be dying just fine. What resist am I missing? Resist electric, resist negative. It's kind of in this game, you gotta remember like which resist you're missing. So if you see something that does the damage, you can treat it with like a suitable amount of respect. Potentially swap to that resist if you have some way of swapping it on or whatever. Ah, shove me. As dire elephants tend to do. Whoa, okay. That sometimes poison just like randomly seems to bypass your resist poison. I think there is a chance you just end up with like insane amounts of poison despite the resist poison. I don't know, it's a mildly strange way of doing things, but I guess it's fine. If I had a not red, drunky curing potion like a turn earlier, it probably would have saved me quite a few hit points, but that doesn't really matter. All right, well, I'm done with the dungeon, and I'm done with the lair. I'm done with the Orcish Mines. So I've got to decide on a lair branch. Unfortunately, it's getting pretty late for me in real life, and I've got to get up early tomorrow. So I think I'm going to have to leave this run here for the night. And I won't be able to continue it tomorrow night because I'm busy then. But I should be able to continue it after then, 2 days' time, I believe, in the evening. And just do another one of these evening runs, another evening stream. Unfortunately, it will just be another short stream because that's all I've got time for at the moment. But I think I do need to leave it there. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. This is my Crawl Cosplay Sudden Death Challenger character, and I think they were up to doing their first lair branch, which might as well be snake pits, right? I've got poison resist, fire resist. What else do I need? I mean, a little bit of resist electric would be nice, but it's not really needed for the snake pits. Oh, hey, there's a snake. I can just stab because I got a little dagger of speed, which I quite like my little dagger of speed. Because I got like a little bit of slang to go with it. Oh, entangling? That's like kind of like a net, right? Except on a pole arm. I don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure what entangling does. I think it stops you moving though. I'm not sure like if it does any sort of extra damage or anything. Oh, there's a shock serpent. And a collar as well. I don't think a potion of resistance to that list there. Alright, let's back up a bit. I might have to ask Gozag for a bit of help here. Alright, Gozag, can you sort me out with some resistance? So first one's huge resistance alignment. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the last one's might brilliance resistance. Oh, might's good because quick attacking weapons. Might's really good with it because it adds a set amount of damage to each attack. Yeah, so let's go with might resistance. That should do the trick. Alright, where did he go? Oh, what? I've what? Oh, and I got shafted before I even got a chance to fight him. Well, how about that? Oh, I might as well use my buff on this group of creatures, especially with that. What are they called? Guardians surfing around to teleport things adjacent to me. I don't know where Nicole went. Oh, there's a granite talisman. That would be great, honestly. Yes, I think I'll take that. Let's bring my shape-shifting up. So I'm getting poison resist off my current one, but that's no big deal. I'll try 16 and then swap to it. Because I'll get poison immunity off a granite talisman anyway, right? So it's no big deal. Oh, right, the requirement was a shield. That's fine. I can wait on that. Try a potion. There we go. This is a resistance potion. Anyway, let's examine these stairs before I go up. So that's kind of close to where I said Nicolo. And there's one there, and then there's an unexplored one. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, what do we got here? There's the Amulet of Willpower Clarity resist -3 willpower even. Amulet of Reflection, but it crows you. It's got willpower, it's got int. Of course, it's got shield because it's an Amulet of Reflection. Ring of Evasion, Ring of Willpower, Ring of Resist Corrosion. What am I wearing as an Amulet of Regen? That's not actually that bad. My willpower's acceptable right now because I'm wearing 2 rings of willpower. Right. I don't know. Those look perfectly acceptable. I'm going to take this staircase up. Okay. That shock servant going to notice me? Does it get lots of retaliation damage because they attack so fast? Probably does. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter with a 1v1 fight, but that probably is the case. No, let's not move up and try to stab that guy. Let's just let it move back to me. Also, check out its shield. A basic kite shield. How much shield skill I get? 8. They're not quite as good with fast attack weapons. Let's see. So we'll reduce my attack blade by 0.16 thereabouts. There's always 1/10 of the evasion one, unless it has something special on that like increase or reduce your evasion. Right. My attack delay is like 0.3, so that actually would be noticeable. Gives 6.8 shield or something? No, I don't think that's worthwhile. Well, lots of sharpshooters. That means what's their name? What is their name? It's probably hanging around there. Wow, these creatures lose track of me so easy. What is that person that shoots? Oh, I'm getting kind of wounded here. These guys are going to turn to stone. How much damage can it do in a single hit? 44. No, that doesn't sound good. I might ask Gozak for a little bit of help. Let's see. Get heal is haste on the second one. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a little expensive, but what can I do, right? This guy should turn to stone any second now, but I should get out of there after that, even though I've got like the haste on. That's a shame, but I'm a fragile octopode, so that sort of thing happens sometimes. I need an Orb of Mayhem. I mean, they can be quite good at Ziggurat. Oh, there's Nicola. I might just drink a regular old potion resistance. Okay, he's gonna turn to stone. I think with resistance on this is fine. Theoretically, he's gonna turn to stone. Any second now, Nicola. There we go. And then I can stab him to death, no problems. He's gonna rapier electrocution. I'm actually interested in that. Let's see how much it does. So, 23 damage with a 0.7 attack delay, although I can make that 0.5 if I wanted to. Let's just say 0.5, like if I'm considering swapping to this later. I'm doing 17 with a 0.3. Let's make me do some math. Hold on. Do I have a calculator or something? I mean, it's not the damage like per turn is exactly important because like armor class and stuff is gonna reduce the damage, especially the ones with lots of attacks. Okay, so the dagger speed is about 56 damage. Like per round sort of thing. And this is, I'll say it's 0.5, I'll be about 46, but it also would get a couple of electric attacks in, which might make the difference. They're kind of similar if I train this with the mid delay. Okay, sure. I'll consider it, because it would get through armor class like a little bit better, which is probably makes it worthwhile, but only once I kind of get it to mid delay. And at the moment I'm trying to get a statue form going, because that would be really helpful. Okay, did I lose that bazaar? No, it's very nearby. I've got extra revelations, I might just find it. There's a number of enemies. I don't like the position of that love trap. Oh, of course, there's Louise. I've got willpower at least, so I shouldn't be banished by her. Let's say, oh, 2%. It's theoretically possible. Also, such a lot of guys. I'm not sure I'm making it to that bazaar. I'm bring Louise upstairs. Who? She's not going to petrify. Well, that's not what I want to say. Berserk seems a little questionable. I might do a might though. Yeah, okay. So she's got a basic tower shield. I can get a bit of tower shield if I want. Oh, I should wait for my health to come back. Actually, I should go down another staircase, even though it does mean that this portal will have collapsed. In fact, did it collapse then? No, maybe not. Oh, does that guy just... Oh, it hates itself. These guys can be kind of nasty once they hate themselves, so... Gonna have to be a little bit careful with that Naja Raja there. That's a lot of snakes. I just gotta take them back to this nice little corridor here. Man, that bell is still frantically tolling away. Okay, dispersal trap, sure. Hey, and I made it, and I've got a bit of money because I'm with Gozag, so let's see what's for sale. We've got, a cold resist granite talisman. It is quite expensive, 2,222 gold. Don't really need an inkwell talisman, don't really need a ring of intelligence. There's a ring of strength if I wanted one, but I'm not really using strength. I mean, a shield would. But that's about it. There's a storm talisman. Somewhat tempting as well. See what else I've got. Basic weapons. Smoking dagger is an artifact. I don't think that would be worthwhile. I'll think about it though. Let's see what else we've got. So we've got some potions. Yeah, I'll probably want to grab some of those as well. Oh, got the 7 League boots. Good old 7 League boots, but I can't wear them today. I quite like them. They're fun. I'm not sure how good they are, but they're definitely fun. Let's Discord on a scroll here. What is a parchment? Some horrible things. Okay, manual of short blades. Oh, I think I'll buy a manual short blades. I don't know. Okay, I will buy that statue form. Just not sure about... I've got so little money now. I probably should buy the storm form. I mean, it's decent. I'll grab a teleport. I'll grab an identify. I guess I'll do the mutations as a curing. I don't know, I'm spending all my money, which may not be the wisest idea. I did find a potion of, well, moonshine potion or whatever it is. Oh, I got marked. That is not actually good. I could cancel it. Ooh, I think I will. I maybe should have canceled it just a little bit sooner. Hey there, Francis. Don't mind me. What is her range on the things? I chose range 4. Oh, throw equals range 5. And she can summon demons. She's only 3 away from me. I think I'll still step back. Alright. Shock 7 as well. Sure, let's go find another staircase. That's looking a little crowded around there. Maybe this one will be a bit better. That's the shock serpent. I don't have quite as much money for the buffs anymore. How's that shapeshifting going? It's on 10. Oh, hold on. Didn't I have a... I've got a wild shape. Let me temporarily put that one on. Which brings me up to 15 skill. Let's give this a try, because I've got the Granite Talisman of the Endless Expanse for like extra cold resistant decks. That's pretty good. And I even get like a special Granite form octopode tile. Any ring swapping I want to do? Because I don't need the cold resist. Oh, I should also get rid of some of the junk I'm carrying around, like this helmet, cloak. Actually, I'm a bit stronger now. I should consider swapping some stuff around. I don't need quill tallies a bit anymore. That's a bit pointless. So much pointless junk now. Spot talisman was alright. I don't need the rhyme horn one. Oh, okay, I'll drop the basic spore one because I got an upgraded one. In fact, I can drop the basic granite talisman as well. Right. Yeah, I'll look at this shield. I'll look at this shield, see how it looks. I haven't trained the shield skill up much though yet. So I lose 0.2 on my attack delay. That would probably be a bit more doable if I get the rapier. Hey, there's the crown. Wait, can I wear a crown right now? Yes. Yes, I can. Don't really need the resist electric, but it is +3. So I lose... Okay, gain 1 armor class out of it. And a see invisible, which I'm... Oh, that's the wrong screen. I might not have a see invisible. I won't buy it right now because I'm rather low on money. But it's on my list of stuff to get. When I build that money back up, I don't think that guardian service is too bad, just because there's nothing it can put around me, but it could be really bad. In fact, that's a very easy way for things to go wrong in the snake pits. You just get a guardian servant surround you, especially like at the ending to the snake pits. It can be pretty savage. When you like go into that final vault, there's endless creatures, and they all just end up around you. Have I looked at this bookshop? I don't remember looking at this. The course feels alright. So many things are grayed out. Oh, Polar Vortex is something I might get if I decide to do a ziggurat on this character. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do a ziggurat or not, but like the god choice is perfect for it, right? Goes egg. You can't really do much better than that in a ziggurat. I mean, even on first ziggurat, but like later ziggurats are definitely, you'd want to be Gozag. Okay, there's Francis. How did she not even notice me? She just like walked up to me. That's kind of wild. I mean, I do have a bit of stealth, actually, I think. I thought, well, the hell was got +7 strength anyway. What is my stealth? Apparently, I got like 4 pips of stealth or something. Because I trained a little bit early on because you got such a good aptitude in stealth as an octopode, and I might as well have a little bit. What resist am I missing? Like nothing? I mean, I could do like a little bit more resist negative fire, but I'm not really missing anything, which is great, especially at this point in the game. All right. Sagiform is probably not quite as good at like getting stealth stabs, just because of how much. Does it matter actually how fast you move up to creatures? I think it does, right? In terms of waking them up. Oh, I'm not actually 100% sure on that. Alright, there's a big fiery guy coming along. I might bring it upstairs. Whoa, what? What happened? What's it get upstairs? Wait. What actually did happen there? Salamander trying. Wait. Why did it disappear and reappear nearby? Wait, a salamander tyrant can't blink. I do not understand that. No, that does not make sense to me. I feel like I must have missed something there. I'm not using a distortion weapon or something, because that sort of thing happens all the time with a distortion weapon. Hey, level 17. That's good to see. Because I need a little bit more hit points. My hit points are a bit better in this form, especially now that I've almost actually got the mid required skill. Just pulling these back because I think there's a salamander tyrant around that corner. There we go. And they can kind of hit you at a distance. I do want to get more shapeshifting so I can get my regen going again. But with this short blades manual, I might as well just grab 14 and finally switch over to that rapier, I think, of electrocution, because that should be just a little bit better at getting through armor. It should also make it a little bit easier to use a shield, so the attack penalty won't be quite as bad. And I think that will probably be my next step, is to get a big shield, because I do love my big shields, especially on these characters that don't wear armor. Do I want a jade ring? What rings are even left? I mean, it might be protection. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. No, what is the button? So we've got Dex, Flight, Edge, Magical Power, Positive Energy, Protection, See Invisible, Strength, Wizardry. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. I do have a full set of rings, right? Although I can take off the cold resist at any time. I think it's actually worth a try. It is Dex. Yeah, I mean, that's way better than the cold resist, right? Because I got so much cold resist already. That brings me down to 2. I should be entirely fine. In fact, this branch barely even uses cold resist, because there's like, I don't know, the occasional freezing weapon or something, but that's about it. It's kind of funny, those guys, they're like, super powerful venom, but they can't affect me. Ooh, gravitamperin's good. Because, I mean, I'm immune to venom or poison of any kind while I'm a statue. Getting slowed by that curari that they put on their weapons is kind of nasty. Detonation Cataclysm? That was kind of fun. Dragon's Call... I mean, Dragon's Call is fun. I like it in 3-year games. I'm not so sure about it extended, although it can actually do alright on like the first few ziggurats you do. Wow, Wow, getting some stealth stabs, sure, I'll take it. Shells Gravon disposal. Those smells are good. I'll definitely get those eventually. I'm not in like a super hurry because I've got the shield to get online still, and I've got a little bit more shape shifting to get so I can put it back on that amulet or regen. And I think those are probably more important things to look at. Alright, last level, the snake pits here. See, how much did my damage go up? 19? I don't think Dex affects it that much. It does give me a bit more evasion. My evasion's not looking too... Whoa, too bad. That's a lot of enemies. That's all that is. Alright. I want to back up. I don't really want to teleport. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. And now I can just bring them through one at a time and just... maybe two at a time. And slowly stab them to death. Even though they're all like mited up. But this is a lot more manageable like this. Alright, where's the other guy? One of these gotta notice me. There we go. Come on, one of these gotta notice me. I mean, I can yell, but the problem with yelling at things is you'll attract like half the level. It's a little bit too loud. You need like something in between, like a mild shout. I will go for the shields next. It's gonna take a lot of skills, so I might just put like 20 or something in it. I don't know if I need quite that much, especially since I will try out this electrocution rapier here, see if what it does compared with my other. Dag, I mean, I don't think shock serpents have a lot of AC, so they're not the best test subject. Do these guys have AC? Yeah, a little bit. 2 pips. I don't know, it's really hard to, like, get a feel for weapons with them having different attack delays. Because, like, obviously I have to press tab or direction keys less when I've got a weapon that's doing more each attack. I don't know, I think it's probably better. Oh, really? Went round the wrong way. Man, when you're used to playing with no stealth, like, having a little bit of stealth just makes the enemies feel so unpredictable. It's like, why did that guy follow me? Like, oh yeah, that failed to track me because of my stealth, sure. I don't really want to run into there. There we go. Oh, they finally noticed me. All these pole-arm users, at least they are stepping forwards. They're not having to do anything special to make them step forwards or something. Where's this guy going? He's going for a stroll around the dungeon. Okay, those look tough. Well, again, they haven't noticed me. I might actually shout this time and try and bring them in. I don't think that will attract too many other things because I was like far enough away. Alright. There's some more of them. You gotta be careful not to just run in here though, because that can end badly. I'll move back and then shout and see if it comes along. There we go. Good old boots I can't wear. Boots of earth? That sounds new. Sure. You used to just be able to get like an earth enhancement on. Actually, I might check on that. On, what? Should I search for earth? Are these not boots of earth? Oh, because they're useless, right. I might see what it actually does. On enhance your earth magic, so it's the same as like a staff, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, marked. That's kind of funny because I've basically done the level anyway. Right, so my next stop... Oh, I don't know why I'm checking over this. Of course, good. My next stop is... Shoals, which I should be able to swim, which is kind of nice. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to dive to the bottom of the shoals, grab the rune, and then... Not the rune, the gem. And then make my way back up. Shoals, what is that? A, apparently. Wait, oh, there's an ant. Oh. I might just go upstairs just so that nothing else comes along while I'm fighting the alligator snapping turtle. Wait, someone just left their guns here. That'd be good if you're a Conglin, right? Well, I guess specifically if you're a ranged Conglin, but ranged Conglin's always fun. What is my shield on 10? I'm just gonna check out this shield again, just because I'm impatient. So lose exactly 0.2, no, yeah, 0.2 attack speed. Man, was 0.7 because I'm in statue form? Wait, does that make that just less bad? I'm gonna acquire this up. Or does it multiply that out as well? So, oh, okay, so I lost 0.4, which is, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. So, wait, did I lose 0. No, I lost, yeah, about that. That doesn't make a lot of sense. How does 0.2 multiplied by 1.5 end up in 0.4? It's probably due to rounding. That seems a little strange though. I don't know. I guess this will try for a while because my defenses are sort of like 25 or better, which is kind of nice. See how it feels, but my damage would have definitely gone down. Wait, another requirement? So I can have +2 shield, tower shield of harm. You know, a riddle talisman of resist electric. Or I could have a quick blade of freezing. Oh, a quick blade of freezing's got to be worthwhile, right? Current attack delay 1.6, so I need more skill. I need up the same attack delay as my current weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'll go with that. That's a way of getting a quick blade, so I'll take it. I'll do the short blades first because I've got a manual on it. Actually, how is my damage on this? 26 with a 1.1. See, that 26 doesn't count for the extra damage from statue form. This is 18 with 1.6, etc. This attacks twice. Man, it's making me do maths again. This one's effectively 22.5 plus freezing. Whereas this one is 23, 24 plus electrocution. So, I don't think that's quite worth it. Although I can put 5. Actually, if I put 5 enchant weapon on the quick blade, probably end up a little bit better. I might at some stage try and redo its brand, but freezing, it's okay. Wait, another requirement? Sure. I'll take another requirement. I don't see why not. Let's see what it offers. So, a lupine talisman. I quite like my statue one as octopode, but let's see what this one does. So, it melts your boots, spotting, and gloves. I don't wear any of those. And it gives you claws, cold resist, but minus willpower. But this also gives poison resist electric, and 6 strength. That's right. You get slay per kill. So my current skill, I get around 1.8. I presume that just randomly around either 1 or 2. You get the regen. You take people down sometimes. I don't know. Claws are fine. I think I just stick with the boring statue one for now. But I would suffer like a speed penalty with that one on, but it's kind of more for one for people that wear armor. Man, these javelin deers are nasty because they completely ignore your shield. Because they pierce their javelins, which is, yeah, not great. When you're relying somewhat heavily on your shield. I mean, only somewhat, because it is only one of my defenses, and they're all decent on this character, so I'm not really reliant on any particular one of them. Oh man, this is a wind drake's impossible to get to. Oh wait, oh no, I was meant to be diving this branch. What am I doing? Okay, I did not do that right. But I've still got some time. I've just gotta... Oh my goodness, not with that though. Look at that, it's Ilshwin to Javelineers. It's bad too, because there was like another staircase down straight away as well. Oh, really? An alarm trap? Oh, come on. One of these staircases gotta be good. This one's good, but it's far away from everything. I'm gonna have to think of another branch to get the gem from. That's fine. I mean, I'll still try diving this one, but... Man, I'm near those Javelineers. Yeah, I just wasted rather a lot of turns. Oh my goodness, so many Javelineers. If I read Fog, which I got 13 of, and then shout for the Fog. Oh, what's happening to my Fog? Why is my Fog disappearing? Wait, what? Why did my Fog disappear? I don't understand that. This is not good. I'm gonna ask for a buff here. Haste into heal wounds? That sounds alright. Haste bite. Haste bite sounds great. I'll take some of that. Yeah, that just lets me just destroy anything. Did I get Ushui? Sure hope so. Alright, well I better try to heal up, which unfortunately gonna take a while because I don't have my regen on right now. That's actually... I guess that's another reason to dive later on. I'll have my regen. Okay, there's there's a frost cave here. The time will stop when I'm not at the level, but still. I should probably go for that. I reckon I just got to dive elsewhere. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I move off my up staircase there? I should definitely be moving some of the stuff upstairs. Right, no, there's no way I get this gem. That's fine. I'll try for the depths one, I think. And if I don't end up getting a gem, that's okay as well. But I would like to get one because it's worth like 1 point in this challenge. Hey, Inky Dinky, how's it going? Oh, good luck. Yep. So far I've actually had amazing luck, so hopefully that continues. That would be nice. Because I got a couple of slaying early on, and then not too late on, I got like a dagger of speed, and those just combined really well. So I was just going around just blasting everything with a dagger of speed. I mean, these days I got like a quick blade of freezing and stuff, so I'm not exactly doing bad here or anything. But I think I still need a little bit more short blade skill, right? Like my attack delay is still 1.4, although some of that's to do with the whole statue form thing, right? Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing everything so wrong. I should have magic mapped to try and find the entrance to the ice cave there. That's not perfect. At least some of them are distracted by gold. It's okay so far. Man, it's quickly doing good damage. Alright, oh, the fog disappeared strangely, but you think it was because of the open space? The fog can dissipate easily if it's not an enclosed space? That makes sense, I guess. I guess every time it spreads, it like loses a little bit of duration. No, that would make perfect sense. Could turn into a dragon. An 8-legged dragon. 8-armed dragon? I don't know, one of those things. Alright, well, I'm still gonna look for this ice cave. Oh, it's gone. It has to be gone. Because it didn't tell me about it when I went up to the level. In fact, I did get a message when I got shafted. I don't know exactly what it said, but it sounded like the ice cave was subsiding anyway. I still don't remember ever having fog last that short a period of time, but I guess this is entirely open. Like, every single space around me was open. So have I checked this requirement? Yeah, it's the lupine one. I mean, it's a good lupine talisman, but I don't know. I'm not convinced that a talisman that lets you use armor makes any sense on an octopode when you can't wear armor. I mean, unless you've got, like, nothing else. Oh, there was my ice cave, yeah, and it's definitely gone by now. Can I just run at one of those statues? Oh. Oh, this reminds me that I haven't trained any throwing. Okay, well, I guess I am running at one of these statues. Ugh, no, I'm teleporting out of there. That's not gonna work. And being mesmerized there was not great. In fact, I'm currently very much marked. This is good. Lots of these things should turn to statues. Who's mesmerizing me? Oh, it's this dude? Okay. Wait, how did these ice beasts get here? Did they... That's a long way to walk. Oh, right, but I'm marked, of course, so they knew exactly where I was. I do want to move, despite these barbs. Uh... It's so funny sitting in that calcifying dust. It's not something that a regular character would do. Just sit there in calcifying dust, enjoying your life. But I guess you could get away with that when you're a statue. I think you could also get away with that if you worship like Gozak or something. Because you're immune to like all clouds. Well, kind of all clouds. Apart from blast motes, which are technically a cloud. Do I like not fog poison up here? I'm tempted. How many have I got? I've got 4. Yeah, I'll do one. That was probably the right thing. I mean, it wasn't too bad a fight. It's just I know Krakens can sometimes get out of control. I've got nothing left to identify. What actually am I missing? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Ambrosia and experience. I'm kind of surprised about the ambrosia, but experience is always pretty rare. Well, I think always, but sometimes you just find like an entire stack of them. And that's kind of crazy with how many levels it can put you up. Is there any reason for you to go find these statues? I don't think there is. Especially with me being so slow at moving, I think it's a little pointless. Right, is this a castle layout? I think this is the castle layout. I'm going to go around the edge. Things will still be able to shoot at me. But that's fine, because there's all these like little spaces you can go in to fight things. Oh, marked. That is the problem with being slowed. It does make this a little bit more difficult. What's this guy's chance of mesmerizing me? 5%. Well, that's not nothing. Man, I've got one cancellation. I don't know if that's worth it. I gotta try and pull everything towards one side of the map. Wait, I actually got a choke point here. How's that fire resist? That fire resist is not looking half bad. I think this is time for just a little bit of immolation. I love immolating things. It's so much fun. Man, this might not actually be as bad as I thought. I mean, I was planning on just like luring everything to one part of the level and then like blinking out of there, but which actually might happen, but I really want to burn some guys. Oh, so many guys just burning. Can I start a flame into one of those? Yeah, one of these should blow up. There we go. Alright, well, there can't be too many enemies left on the level because I was marked there for a while, so. Yeah, actually, that does seem to be a little bit more than I was expecting because I did get a nice chance to heal up there and everything. I really love immolating things. Like, it's a good way to kill yourself if you're not careful, but it's so much fun. Especially when it just, like, splatters gold everywhere. That's always a bonus. Alright, well, that's a rune. No gem, though. I was too slow for that. Way too slow. But what just happened there? I saw some armor or something they can't wear. Stop my travel. Resist doesn't do anything. Resist corrosion ring. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing like a basic resist corrosion, so might as well gain whatever it was, resist negative or something. 3 inch. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? It's free. Where do I go next? Oh, gold area. Love how blood becomes gold with Gozek. Yeah, so much fun, especially if you're like using orbs instruction or like a scroll of immolation or something, and it just splatters everywhere. Is it depths time? It's been too long since I played this game last. I'm pretty sure it's depths time. And I was going to try for the gem, which is going to be harder because I'm in statue form, but hey. Might have to do a little bit of manual exploring for staircases here. Oh, there's definitely a dude around here. I saw the walls disappear. A troll, what are they called? Troll Earth Mage? Oh, those are really nasty because they LRD you. And they can target it like directly on me because I'm made of stone. Which is kind of sad. I should get the shields. Those are probably going to be one of the worst things in here. Oh yeah, depth gives you a decent number of turns at least. Hey, good old hell. Oh, right. I don't have the regen yet though, which is a shame. I will still get the shields next, but getting a bit of regen is also another option. Whoa. These things open doors, right? Oh, then my staircase is down, so... And it appears they do not open doors. I've got a choke point here, so like, maybe? This guy can't exactly petrify me, so... I guess the frost can still damage me, but yeah, the petrifying guy's gonna have a tough time. Right, these swords just turned to gold. I seem to remember there's like special rules, like whether those weapons turn to gold or not, depending how they were made. Like if they're from, oh, that's not quite right. If they're from like Tukima's dance, I believe they just turn back into a weapon on the ground or whatever. Oh, that's right. The frost tomes don't want to target themselves with cold, so sometimes you could use that to stop them blasting their cold. So I'm pretty resistant to cold anyway, so it's not a big deal if they shoot me. But it can be a problem if they're like far away and I'm trying to slowly wander up to one. These things don't have mob mutation anymore, right? The Kaku demons, they doom you instead, right? They still dig, which is frustrating. It means those choke points I was trying to get there were a little bit temporary. I don't know why I'm still picking up Curari darts, although you can use it on what? Antaeus in one of the hells and stuff, so it can still be sometimes a little bit useful. Do I want unarmed combat? I'm not really an unarmed combat kind of character, despite my shapeshifting. Firestorm is an option. I'd really like to find, what is it? Is it Ignition? Because I want that. Actually, I don't really need too much special for going through Tomb. Ideally, I'd have a Death Form or whatever, but Statue Form's probably good enough. Whoa, okay. On your run, you found a Faded Altar with Loganu, Jiva, Gozag. You got lucky with Jiva early, but died on Orc too. To getting paralyzed, that's how I died last week. I said it was an Orc 1 to paralysis. Oh, you got the clarity mutation at some point when you were run, but it changed. You didn't notice when you were on Orc 2, so you died. Wait, does clarity protect you from paralysis? I guess it would. Whoa! Oh my, whoa! What just happened to me? Why am I here? Was that Chon Chon or was it something else? Oh, the shards of force lance me, right. Oh, early Gmail is kind of like really a mixed blessing. Like they're really good, but also they eat all your items, so you never get any items. This just feels bad. I'm teleporting out of here. I'm also thinking of buffing, but the teleport went off quick enough. Yeah, but there's so many things that could just shift you around there. Like there was some of the force lance. Was it Rashad? I'm not quite sure. There was something with a false lance. And then there was the Chon-Chons that could like pull you around. So it was not a good vault if you wanted to stay on your staircase. I should go down because I'm trying to get the gem. You get a point for getting a gem, and then I don't think you have to get any more gems than that. The staircase is probably still alright. I mean, it's gonna have more things, but I'm actually decent at going down staircases. Oh, what's up with this guy? Reflection, that's fine. Just had that highlight to show it was dangerous. But man, getting paralyzed can be so deadly in this game because sometimes it's just like impossible to actually have the willpower by that point of the game. Like you'd be wearing all the willpower items you've found and still get paralyzed. I mean, you can kind of try and like avoid line of sight and stuff. Maybe drink a potion of what's it called? Enlightenment or something? Oh, AC ring is good. In fact, that would have saved me drinking Potion of Enlightenment, but I'm not sure if you even had one, because by Orc 2, you don't always have one. I think about, okay, let me look at what else is here, but that, okay, Manifold Sword. Not so good with a Quick Blade, because the attack's fast. Doesn't do a huge damage at each. Also, there's a Willpower Wild Cheat Tablet, but I'm not going to go with that, because I was going to go back to my regen one anyway. Right, so the main useful thing was that AC one, which I've actually got a little bit more AC now. I still need the fire protection, right? Although I could kind of lose it. Because I got fire resist on my shield. Could also lose a slaying, but I think that's probably a bad idea with a quick blade. You know, there's no real hurry to get this ring. I'm not sure I'll worry about it, actually. Oh, also, I should really be auto-exploring. Earlier on, before I was in granite form, I would have absolutely loved that ring of AC. Alright, well, let's tell me I'm gonna get Orbs of Winter, which I'd completely forgotten what orb types I was gonna get, because it had been a little while. Alright, let's bring them into this corridor. Always a smart thing to do, especially when you're slow and you can't like run back at all really during combat. Hey, there we go. And it doesn't matter if this gem breaks, so I'm just gonna let it break. In fact, I'm gonna go to depths 1 and I'm gonna explore the rest of this. Wow, they all got shoved in the corridor. That's tough for them, I guess. Right, this is a really good staircase, although maybe not with Johns on it. I think I should find another one. That might just lead to the same area. Let me take a look. Let me peek it. Nope, that looks fine. Because not peeking staircases is a way that I've died maybe more times than I'd like to admit. Because it's like completely free to do. I mean, I guess it takes time. And sometimes it just saves your life. Oh, I should go kill this guy. Oh, am I gonna get alarmed? Yes. Right. No surprises there. Back up a little. I know I'm kind of slow, but I want a choke point. And these are trolls, so they can't fly. Wait, can these things smite target you with their beckoning gale? What does that actually do? Twist the air around a creature to deal both. No, both deal damage and attempt to pull them close. Oh, and it has a minimum range of 3. So they actually can't pull you off staircases unless they're not next to you. Ow, this is not ideal having these guys here, but I think I can just tank the damage. These guys hit pretty hard. A Juggernaut. I think it's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. An Older King. That's just so much stuff. 2 Older Kings. That's a little ridiculous. I think a teleport's okay. If I get wounded, I might have to do something, but I did not really get wounded. Alright. Like, use Gozag or something. I've actually built back up a little bit of money again, which is good. Because I pretty much spent all my money buying this granite form. There we go. Let's explore this properly. My gem's probably broken by now, right? Oh, how do I look at the gems? Let's see. No, it's still got 600 tons. Actually, I've got the gem timer over here. I don't even have to like go look in there. Hey, Sally Roses, long time no see. Yeah, it hasn't been good for me for like finding time to stream, but I'm just doing kind of these shorter evening runs, and that's actually working out pretty well. So I think I'm gonna keep to this. What? There's a trap here? Oh no, it's an alarm trap. You used to stream so much like fair. Yeah, I really did used to stream a lot. There wasn't really anything I could do to avoid that, I don't think. But no, don't have quite as much free time anymore. I used to have so much free time just to stream. That was good. Oh, that's not ideal. I am gonna buff up here because these guys are just gonna. Actually, they won't. Oh, maybe I didn't need to buff here because they're not gonna do much anymore. But oh well, I'll take the haste heal wounds because actually I probably still do need the buffs, but they're not gonna target me with the LRD because they don't want to hit their friends. But I probably still did need the buffs there. Have you been trying the cosplay tournament here, Sally Roses? Because I'm quite enjoying these because they're like such low time investment that I actually get a chance to like play the whole thing. Because like the actual tournaments, I probably wouldn't get a proper chance to play anymore. But these cosplay ones, we only get one attempt. hardly take any time investment. I quite like it. I don't care if my gem shatters. And I'm allowed to have a shattered gem, so I will have a shattered gem. And the most important thing is that I survive. Wait, oh right, of course, dragons push you off the staircase. That's fine. This is basically a choke point. I mean, apart from the occasional thing that can fly or swim or whatever. I haven't played this game at all recently. Not for lack of wanting to. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes life does kind of get in the way. Oh, the counter tournament challenge is very fun. Good combinations. Yeah, I quite enjoy these the combinations because often they're just things that you wouldn't think to like play. I mean, Octopode Enchanter is something that you probably would think to play, but I don't think it's something I played before, right? Octopode Enchanter. Oh my goodness. Where's Octopode? Oh, maybe I have. No, I played Brigand, Cinderaclite. Where's Enchanter? Yeah, so it's not something I've played before, though it has some vague synergy, because octopodes are kind of good at stealth. I don't know, I feel like this game, the only reason I'm doing so well early on is because, I got really lucky with slaying early on. Wait, I don't need really, do I need lignification? I don't know. I'll buy the cancellation. Cancellation is great. I don't know. These are just things that I could get later on, but I'm not short on consumables. In fact, if I go to characters, I often need to remember to actually use my consumables rather than relying on Gozag all the time. Hey, Vivi, I think that's fine. Oh, that's not so fine. Where can she see? She can see quite a lot. Gotta keep a close eye on my health, but I'm pretty sure this is going just fine. But yeah, I don't think octopodes with short blades is something I've tried before, and I rarely like it because I think most of the time I've got like unarmed shapeshifting. But I'm enjoying the short blades because you can kind of just stack decks and then have a decent amount of evasion, decent amount of shield, get a statue form and add a decent amount of armor on that, and you're kind of good to go. I don't know if I should try and stab this guy. I don't think so. That's the easiest strike. Well, one of the easiest strike fights I've ever had. I don't think it even hit me. It's kind of died. I presume that was mainly luck rather than anything. You can check out the challenge on cruelcosplay.org. You sure can. In fact, I'd highly recommend giving these challenges a try if you have the time, because they're quite fun. What do I want to get? Wait, I'm still trading shields? You're doing well getting all the bonuses? I have not. My first run, I died in the Orcish Mines trying to get the go to level 2 of the Orcish Mines before reaching a certain level. Like, I did that, and I left the Orcish Mines, and then on my way back, I got a horrible ambush. So I kind of died due to doing that challenge. This character's doing a lot better. I missed out one of the challenges. I wasn't fast enough to reach the last level of Lair, but I think I should be able to get the gold rune, so I can kind of get some of the challenges. Some of them were pretty rough when you played. Yeah, no, some of them can definitely be rough. Like I mean, diving layer probably wouldn't be too bad, but given that you only have one attempt, I'm not super keen on going for some of the harder challenges. Let's bring this guy up, this juggernaut upstairs, because I saw like a dread lich there or something. I should really leave that staircase with there's a dread lich around. Okay. What was constricting me? Well, surely, oh, was it the Elder King? Do they constrict? I gotta check on that. Okay, I just want to kill this guy and cancel the teleport. It does cost a scroll of teleport to cancel the teleport. Yeah, no, it has a spell dead. Siphon has a grasping roots, that's it. So they do construct you. Oh, I'm feeling a little wounded right now. I think I can. Oh, I was gonna say I think I can just make it back to the staircase, but of course not because it got me with the grasping roots. I'm currently okay. In fact, it didn't do a lot of. Oh no, that's beginning to add up. I might drink a healing potion. What's the damage do these guys do? Oh, they do a lot. They can do up to 90 damage. Ooh, that's way more than I thought. Right, these guys are actually kind of bad. I might drink another healing potion. Wait, is it possible for them to hit me more times as well because I'm kind of slow at attacking? It might be. I mean, it's not a good chance that they hit me both times and max roll their damage, but like it is possible. That was maybe a little bit sketchy the way I did that. Alright, a little eyeball. Make me fragile. That's not the best. It's turning me from granite into. I don't know, granite is actually reasonably fragile. What's a more fragile stone type? I mean, granite's kind of strong, but you can, like, shatter it, right? What do you get for the acquirement scroll? Not a lot. I mean, I'll probably just turn it to money. There's the lupine talisman that I was, like, thinking about, but I'm not sure. Because you wouldn't get a lot of armor class in that. You would get a bit of slang for killing things, which is kind of nice. You get a bit of regen. You get some extra claws. Although I guess claws don't do a lot when you're using a quick blade, right? I think I was sort of just getting dex just to try and buff up that shield and evasion. And that's going pretty well. I mean, I think the statue forms does actually reduce my evasion just a little bit. But that's not too bad because it gives me a bit of strength, which helps my shield as well. And of course, it gives so much armor class that it just ends up being worth it. I do want to find a death talisman though. I think that could be useful when doing some of the branches, although... Yeah, it'll be useful in Tomb at the very least, which I do want to do Tomb this game. But statue form is not a bad, like, compromise sometimes. In terms of, because it gives you top end resistance, right? Which sometimes is good enough. Oh, that's not what I want to see. You know, temporarily hide behind this wall. See how long it lasts. Some of those things might be shapeshifters anyway. Okay, it lasts that long. That's not too bad. Actually, do you ever see troll earth mages as shapeshifters? Trying to think if you do or not. I should actually maybe check what shapeshifters can be. Like whether they can even be something that isn't like a base creature or not. That looks easy enough. I might have stabbed some of these for fun. But this isn't too bad. It's just a whole bunch of demons. Like, it's fun emulating those guys, but you don't really need to on a lot of characters. I haven't done the Elven Halls yet, right? I might think of doing that soon. So what am I trading? Is it still shield? Oh, yeah, but it's about to reach its target. Because I think I set a target of like 20 or something. Hey, Jory. This is when worshipping like the Shining was really good. Because you can just put on a Divine Shield and then Jory does nothing. But this character can... No, can't stab. Can probably survive, but I might have to like go Zeg buff if I take some damage. Nope, don't need to do anything. He just exploded. I don't know, he's so variable in toughness, because like some like that fight he just did nothing, right? But then sometimes he just spams his crystal spear. I mean, I guess Cast is often a bit like that, but I feel like he's kind of more extreme. Alright, shields is good. What's 17 plus 5? That must be 22. Let's get 22 shapeshifting, because that way I can put on some regen. And I would love some regen instead of the shapeshifting. Shapeshifting is such a great outlet, though. Like, I feel like I've used it on quite a few characters. In fact, even if I do train more shapeshifting, ooh, I gotta think if it might just be worth keeping the outlet on for just the extra 5 armor class, which is actually quite a chunk of armor class. That's a lot of strikes. I'll fight them for a little while, because the first one I thought was really easy. Okay, well that one's fine. Wait, are strikes just really easy? Is it because I'm constricting them or something and it's reducing their evasion? I don't know, something feels off with that. That's way too easy. What do I need? I feel like I've seen Firestorm somewhere else and I can't remember which was cheaper, so I'm just gonna put that one on my... No, would have it said something if that one was cheaper? I don't know. I'll put that one on my shopping list as well. But that's kind of just a more of an end-game thing for exploring hells than I'd like the high-level spells. They're actually got a decent end, right? Like 21? I don't know, I was thinking more like ignition though, so that I could bribe an area and then like use ignition to get rid of the enemies, because that doesn't hit friends. That's really fun. Anyway, I think Elf is next, so my willpower's looking fine. I don't know. I think I could buy a 4 Winds amulet or whatever it is if I wanted more, but that looks just fine, so I'm just gonna head to the Elven Halls. I don't think there's anything special I have to do here. I can just stop and get the loot, get a bit more experience. In fact, let me look at the details of this challenge again. I don't think there's much to do, because I got Gozak. I got to get the Golden Rune, but that's like a long way off. And there's somewhere where it gives more details. One of these ones. Not that one. Wait, what? Is it details or overview? I don't know. It's one of these. Or maybe details, because there's one that gives like the bonus jump. Yeah, these are the ones I'm trying to look for. So, I mean, I guess you winning and getting the old result is worth a couple of points. So if I die like trying to go for bonus challenges, I effectively lose out on a couple of points. But there's these one-time bonus things, and I want to try and get the 15 rune one. And I'm thinking about a ziggurat one, but I'm not sure. I probably won't enter Zod at level 20 or lower. Probably won't do a game without any glare, but we'll see what challenges we get given. I certainly can't do it with this character. Get a room without potions and scrolls? I'm not sure about that. Some of those seem really tough to do. Like, they're things that I have done before, but only by, like, playing a combo over and over until I succeeded. Especially, like, getting a rune without using potions or scrolls. That's not something I want to attempt on something I only get one chance at. I should get rid of that someday. Man, I feel like I need like Vise or something here, which I think I did have that somewhere. Maybe a shop? I'll do the shape shifting first, but I think I mean, by then I'll be done with Elf anyway, but I think at some stage I should get Vise Electric Charge. I'll be particularly useful in Elf, but I don't think there's any time to get it. How's my dodging anyway? That's costing 22 to grab a point of. I don't know, I should maybe think about getting some more at some stage, but it actually costs a decent amount to trade still. I brought it reasonably high back when I had no real sources of armor. Wait, I know what I should do. Before I get the shapeshifting, I should get a little bit of translocations, like maybe 8, and get lesser beckoning. It's not quite as good, but it's something. pull these pesky elves towards me. Because I know I've got lesser backing. In fact, lesser backing is already at 19% failure. I am using a shield, but I guess I'm wearing no armor, which kind of helps with that. And I got a decent amount of int. But I might not even need the full 8 skill to kind of get that at a usable range. Although more power is good on lesser backing because it gives it more range now. It didn't used to, but it's actually can get some pretty decent range. But I don't... Oh, it's 11% failure. I don't really want to be using it until its failure gets reasonably good because it can give you like minus move. Anything good in here? I mean, there's cheaper manifold assault, but I'm not really seeing anything I particularly want to grab there. What's this guy got? Distortion. Let's get rid of that guy quick before it wakes up and sends me to the abyss or something. If I got sent to the abyss in 0.14, does that still start you in the deeper levels, or was that like a trunk thing? I feel like that was a trunk thing, but I'm not actually 100% sure on that. I felt dissipation now, but I was kind of disappointed with dissipation when I tried it before. Like, it's good at reducing durations of bad effects, but I kind of wish it also reduced, like, doom or something. Wait, that go away a bit faster? Also, because I just saw a Hall of Blades, and that's an enchant weapon, it reminds me that I need to use my enchant weapon. I don't know, because I feel like I get a lot more use out of dissipation if it also reduced doom, especially in... Whoa, there's a lot of elves. Especially in, like, tomb and stuff. It would kind of give you control, a little bit more control. Wait, what just paralyzed me? Oh, right, the air elemental. Watch out with statue form. A lot of earth mages have leaves rapid construction. They do. It can be quite bad. Yeah, there was definitely an elf I met earlier that did that. I don't actually have a huge amount of hit points because I think octopodes have slightly below average, like minus 10% or something hit points. So it can definitely add up when they start hitting you with that. Have I looked at that shop? I'm pretty sure I have, judging by the fact that one of the things is on my shopping list. Wait, can I pull things in? 2%. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. So I can pull in this guy. Wait, what? Wrong spell. I presume lesser beckoning wakes things up? I don't know. I haven't really used it like a stab before. Alright, well, let's get back to the shapeshifter. Gotta be a bit careful with the Hall of Blades, because when you're kind of slow like this, it can be sometimes a little bit harder to not get swabbed. Most characters can kind of move back a bit, although where are all my creatures in this Hall of Blades? They've got to be in here, right? Like, there's a guarantee of, like, is it 3 high-tier weapons or something? So it can't be completely empty. I mean, I've met a few weapons, but this feels really short on weapons. Alright, there we go. That looks more like it. More like what I was expecting from the Hall of Blades. Yeah, that mage casting spells, I think, made a reasonable amount of noise. Wait, what is that? Distortion? This reminds me that I haven't trained any throwing yet, which is not ideal. Right. I just stab it down, but I'm not sure that's quite the right thing to do. Should I get throwing? It's not quite as good in statue form. I've got to have some sort of range option eventually. The other option is trying to get manifold assault, which, I mean, actually, maybe alright, because I have attack twice. So I'm effectively doing like 50 damage. That's not a huge amount. I would have used a phantom mirror. Unfortunately, no phantom mirrors for me. Not even in shops, because if it was in a shop, I could go buy it. But no, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, just phantom mirroring it and having it deal with itself. Okay, only one more level of elf, and this should be the one with the tough things. Oh, if I can get out of the Hall of Blades. Where's that hand axe? Is this another distortion thing or not? Wait. No, it's just entangling. I'll bring this guy, Wigglytuff upstairs, I think. At least temporarily separates him from his mortar. And I don't think taking staircases gets rid of your fire any faster because it doesn't technically count as moving, right? Oh, well. That's alright. Oh, all the uniques. I got Norris. He's going to drain my magic points, but I haven't got a lot of use for them. Why just bring him back into this corridor? And unfortunately for him, his shallow water is not going to hurt me. Because I just swim happily or sink to the bottom and crawl along the bottom happily. This is not good. I think I'm actually going to teleport out, but the risk of that is that I teleport in. Right. No, I think I need a buff there. I just got hit with the LRD, didn't I? Healing of Berserk seems a bit sketchy. I'll just take the heal wounds. I mean, it shouldn't be able to do it anymore when I'm next to the wall unless it wants to hurt its friend, right? I don't really want a Berserk. Which means we might brilliant resistance invisibility. Yeah, that's alright. I might just drink a healing potion as well. Wait. Oh, right. I shouldn't have moved next to this wall, should have I? That was a little sketchy, but I think this is okay. I just killed the stuff. I'll bring this guy in with a bit of fog, I think. Because it's got the whole damnation thing going. I just kind of want a chance to rest up. Pull that guy a little bit closer to the door. Although I could do it with lesser beckoning. Alright, well I want to explore the rest of the level before I go in there and fight the big elves. But I always find whatever, I'll take that ring of protection. I always find the Alvin Hall's ending a little bit harder on statue form characters and tend to go through a little bit more teleport scrolls. Do I want to swap around any of my rings? Because I keep on finding stuff like decks and stuff. Let me go examine one of these dex rings. I'll doesn't say how it will change my damage, but sure. So I gain. I mean, that shield and evasion combined is probably about the same as a evasion ring. So I do 27 damage. I put on the dex instead of the evasion. I do 28 damage. I mean, it's not a huge increase in damage, but I'll take it. Right. Staircase is not that close, unfortunately. So, giving the elves a little bit of time is kind of nice because some of them will wander out of there and won't be with the big group of elves. And that's always a bit good. Right, so that one over there would be able to hit me with the LRD. That's not exactly what I want to see. We're killing these guys really well, but got me a little trapped behind this corner. Eventually gonna break that door if I keep on using it to try and block them from getting to me. Oh, there's an int-slang stealth ring? I mean, it's free int and stealth, I guess, right? Because I've got a... In fact, actually, slang's really good. I might take off the fire resist, actually, I think. Because that still leaves me with 1 fire resist. And it brings me up to 32 damage. Which, when I get so many attacks, is actually a decent amount of damage. Okay, I want something to notice me so I can pull it round this corner. Wait, what is my range on that lesson beckoning? 5 out of 5, so apparently I've got a good spell power at least. The only slight problem with the lesson beckoning is like it doesn't do any damage, so it effectively gives the enemy the first turn to attack you, right? But I don't know, it's not bad, especially as this is like only a 2nd level spell or something, right? Hey, it's a good old cloak of air that gives willpower and fire resist. That would be nice. But I do not wear cloaks. What is this guy got? It's carrying around a bardiche of holy wrath. Man, I mean, it's only +4, but like an extended Polar's Vomicid might want that. It might at least be a, I don't know. I feel like I very rarely use like a bardiche. Probably because, I don't know why. I guess because it's two-handed. I don't often go two-handed. Pull in the guy that can bring people back to life. Oh, did they get blocked by something? Why did it not pull in properly? Would I blink immediately? I don't know. And pulling things in also has the added benefit that it kind of gives you a bit of safety from creatures that do like AoE attacks and stuff to some extent. Alright, let's pull this guy in immediately so I can kill it off. Because they won't want to hit their friends, right? So if you pull something next to you, you'll be like, no, I don't want to shoot you. I might hit my own friend. What was I going to get? Was I going to try and get... I was going to get like a little bit of Translocation's air if they could try and get the Vise. Maybe a little bit of spellcasting as well. Might bring that up to like 5 or something. Not that I'll like need that many magic points because none of Gozag's abilities use magic points. That was a little bit of damage. It was still okay, but I've got to keep an eye on that health. How many charm weapons does this game give me? This game's giving to me. Also, there's the crown. Oh, the crown of Vainglory. That was so funny. 2 more rings or 10 rings. But it does mean that you can't go up staircase immediately, so I probably won't wear it. I might wear it on the orb run, but... Oh, that's right. I was potentially going to get another helmet at some stage. Just going to get a see invisible one. I don't think I naturally see invisible. Well, speaking of flying weapons, there are no Hex Forge spells in the game yet. Maybe adding one that can awaken weapons, just like 2 Giga studs, would be great for armor. Oh, that would be interesting, having something's armor like fly off and start attacking you. I am Ambrosia's no surprise. Because there's already like awakened armor in the game, right? Like a spell for that. So if you don't do it on enemies, would be kind of nice. Because at the moment you can kind of just make a duplicate of your own armor. I don't need a tower shield protection. I got like a fire resist one. What actually does this one do? Oh, I do have see invisible. It's on my shield. So the hat I had here was the wrong thing. I just accidentally dumped my character. There's also the junk on here. Let me go delete some items. I don't need a buckler. Gel Gravot is grayed out. Does that mean I have it? Ooh, it does. I might learn it, but it'll be a little while before I can use it. Do I have Manifold Assault here? I sure do. Isn't that on my shopping list as well? I don't know. That maybe doesn't make the most sense. Let's look at translocation spells. This is dispersal. I'll probably get like a little bit more skill in translocations. Wait, where do I go now? I've done Elf 3, so I've done a lot of places. I could just go... Oh, hold on. If I put on my region, I should be able to go do Vaults 5. I'll have less armor class. Wait, what? I entirely forgot to do the vaults? Huh. Yeah, I'd usually do that after a lab branch, but I just went straight to depths today. Well, sure. I didn't even feel like I missed a branch. I was nerfed a weapon could only be awakened once. Wait, but if you like awaken something on an enemy or like pulls off the enemy, right? Then there wouldn't be any way to awaken it again, or you think afterwards it could just break? I mean, I guess that also stops you awakening multiple times. I'll just wake this dude up and pull it back into a corridor. I don't know, for this character, maybe doing depths first was the right thing, but this is really late to leave the vaults as level 23 character. Actually, level 23 doesn't even seem that low a level to be going to vaults 5. Presumably, I'm not going to get a huge amount of experience in here or something. Okay, yeah, this Vise is not Vise. Lesser Beckoning is definitely waking people up. I'm not sure if it's actually waking people up, like, specifically, or if it's just making a whole bunch of noise. But either way, it would wake people up, right? Alright, this cheaper chain lighting, but that's only kind of a thing I'd get if I was doing ziggurats or something, right? It's not something that I'd normally get. Let's move into the business room. It might. Oh, okay. It did specifically wake that one up. I don't think it was the noise because it woke up the other. Didn't wake up the other ones. But yeah, those slime creatures. Sometimes just walking into the middle of the room is the right thing to do, so they don't just merge up. Sometimes. I mean, it's not always. It's only if you can take them all on. Like sometimes it makes more sense to run away. Oh, I should read this requirement. I don't think I'll go with the lupine talents, but it just doesn't quite work for a character without armor, so I'll just take the money, because money's good. Money's always good. Do I want to bet? Oh, well, it's always good with Gozak, specifically. I've never had a run where you reach this far, so you can't really give any tips. You're a child watching you as you reach the far parts of favorite game right now. Yeah, I've played this game maybe a bit too much. I mean, this isn't the sort of character I usually play, but I played a decent range of characters. Do I want translocations? No, I think I want this ring. Actually, it's not that much more. I mean, the ring is end anyway, and I can always just swap out a dex ring for it. So, like, the ring feels pretty good in terms of getting spells going. I just gotta decide what to swap out. How is my willpower going? Nothing super special. Slaying's actually kind of good. I could just swap out the basic decks or the other basic decks. Let's see. Damage is 32. I'm gonna try the. Oh, did I just make another character dump or something? I gotta try this instead of a slag and see how damage looks. 30. I lose a couple of damage. Man, I still remember like getting my first win in this game. It was like ages ago. And I was like a Minotaur Abyssal Knight. I think Abyssal Knights don't even exist anymore. And I chose that specifically because I kept on dying to banishment. So I was like, well, if I'm Abyssal Knight, I can just leave the Abyss. Also, I'll get a bit more health, I think. And I won't die to banishment. Oh, right, there's a tolling of that bell. I should probably do something about that. How far away was it? I gotta look back through this text. Very distant. I should just magic map. Same worker is mighted. I think this is still fine. Let's just tab once at a time. Okay, yeah, this is looking a little bit better. Also, I should get rid of this guy before it summons stuff or recalls stuff. Right, well, I should definitely be magic mapping because I got tons of those. Where would this be hiding? Would it be hiding here? Would it be hiding here? I mean, they're both pretty close, so I might just go to this one. What does this guy got? Curari. Curari's fine. I'm a statue, so I don't believe that affects me. Also, I haven't bought Vise yet. I should go do that at some stage. I should maybe also get some of these other spells castable, but I'll just get the hit points first, and then I'll think about getting some of these other spells castable. I think these guys are kind of leading me the wrong way. They're not leading me towards the bazaar. Wow, 5 range on the lesser beckoning feels so long because it used to be what, like 3 or 4 range or something. Hey, this is bizarre. And it almost made dependent on spell power. So if you got good spell power from like having a bunch of int or something, because I got like 30 int or something ridiculous. Then it's actually kind of crazy how far it goes. These are just basic stuff. I don't want basic stuff. More stuff I can't wear. I mean, there is an orb there. More stuff I can't wear. Well, that was a very easy to go through bazaar, because there's all stuff that I can't even use, and then basic weaponry. That was a little disappointing, but it's a very easy choice. I did not have to make any agonizing choices there. Not that I'm likely to need to make agonizing choices in bazaar with Gozag, because I kind of got enough money just to buy everything. But it can be a lot harder when you've got a character that can't just buy everything and you have to decide what items you leave behind. Okay, that's out of range, but still. It's still pretty good range. And I'm going to this message thing because it's annoying me, but it's just like character dump. I just want to have it say like 0 messages just in case someone like actually says it. I'll say, oh, that's not perfect. It's not perfect at all, but I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna let these guys block nobody for a little while. Oh wait, this one's gonna pull up. Oh wait, a radio? Oh, that's not great, but I think I can take him down quick enough. He should get his new spell. Let's go this time. Cossphere Ghostly Fire. Well, that's fine. I might kill some of these other creatures. Or he might kill them for me with his Ghostly Fireball. What now? Haste the Mites. I need to kill him quick. Why does Breath of the End sometimes open the the chat there? I don't know. It's only happens when you've like been into it recently. And then it's like the next time you press enter afterwards seems to open it. I don't know. Strange. Mine is entirely fine. I just gotta hide here. No, I could. Well, I could hide here, but then things with like range attacks might be able to hit me. I don't know. But if I hide here, theoretically something could shuffle in and have 2 things, but I don't think it really matters. Oh, there's all the creatures. Whoops, I just accidentally pulled an item towards me. Actually, I've got to remember that I can pull items because they can be really good in Pandemonium when there's like a Pandemonium Lord guarding a rune. You just yoink their item or their rune. And I don't know what I pressed there, but it said I do not know that spell, so presumably that's okay. It's bad when you accidentally hit keys and like unequip some armor or something in the middle of combat, and it's like, oh, well, that would be 5 turns unequipping armor. Although I at least think it's got a warning for that these days. I think it was a little while where that warning didn't work, but I think it's back to working again, right? Right. I gotta get rid of this guy before it recalls. Oh, it got his recall off. There's some chance I have to either buff or, like, just leave here. Although this didn't go too bad, actually. Man, this quick blade destroys things. 0.9 attack delay. It attacks twice for 30 damage, except it's actually more because it's buffed by 50% from the statue form. And then you've got, like, the ice damage on top of that. So that's not too bad at all. Wait, what sort of walls are these? Metal wall? Is that a custom Vaults metal wall tile? I reckon it probably is. I feel like half the branches have like their own custom tiles for like most of the various different kinds of walls now. Wonder how many thousands of tiles there are in this game that people have just made over time. Oh, ideally I should have tried and maybe pulled that guy in. But it's a bit late now. Because it's blocked by... Yeah, there it goes, recalling some things. Oh, I still need to go get like Vise and stuff. Wait, what am I trading? Still fighting to get a bit more health, which probably still makes sense, but I should remember that I need to go get Vise. In fact, I should go get Vise right now so I don't forget. Because that was mildly better, because then, like, it varies which one's better or less better than Vise, but Vise is often better. Because not only does it move you, but you also get an attack, but then sometimes you don't actually want to be moving towards creatures, so it's better just to lesser beckoning them, pull them towards you. Where am I going? Vaults 4, apparently. Okay, Shaft Trap. I mean, that's not too bad. I can read Revelations, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. Because this does not seem too bad. And Vise can actually have some really strange uses. Like, you can Vise towards the staircase or something if there's an enemy on a staircase to actually get you out of a situation. So it feels like a really aggressive spell. Most of the time it is, but then sometimes it's also an escape spell. I mean, I guess some of the other spells can be used a bit like that, but I like how it's kind of dual purpose. Just let this guy come to me. Which isn't maybe not the best thing to do when it has distortion, right? But oh well. I don't know. That's one thing this character hasn't really got figured out is how I deal with distortion enemies, because I don't really have any ranged options right now. Which, that in itself is maybe not the best thing. Oh, I mean, that would have been an era where Vise would have made sense, like charging towards that guy. Because then I would have effectively got an attack. Yeah, like, here's a good area for Vise, because it gets me into choke points as well. Which, wait, did I not get Vise? Oh, did I get it and then I did not memorize it? Sure. Anyway, it's 11% failure, so I wouldn't be able to use it immediately anyway. I need to go trade up a bit of those skills. In fact, I probably should. Let's do... I mean, translocation is a sensible one to do because I've got tons of other spells and translocations, right? Like the gels, the metaphors, the dispersal that I want to get online at some stage. Anyway, let's go actually learn the spies before I forget. I've got 4 brand width, and do I want to stick with freezing? What brands can quick blades get? Because I know they can't get speed. Freezing is not necessarily the best brand for a weapon that gets lots of tiny attacks. Because it's just kind of a set damage increase, which is actually not bad. But it might actually be kind of competitive with, I don't know, a lot of other brands. Just because it does a reasonable amount of damage. Like usually you want to put something like electrocution or maybe even draining or something like that on a quick blade. Just something where the base damage doesn't matter as much because it just does a set amount of damage. And I feel like with all the slaying, my base damage is already 30, which is not terrible. Because I think freezing's about 1/4 of that, which is... what is that? Why can't I work out 1/4 of that? Oh, 7.5. Yeah, which I feel like that's maybe a little bit better than electrocution, but I should actually check what electrocution is at some stage. Because it got changed at some stage as well. Although I don't think I even knew what it was before it got changed. That was a long time ago as well. Alright, what am I doing? I should get... it doesn't really matter anymore. I should have got that guy out of sight so it doesn't summon in some things. But I don't think it will start recalling if it can't see you. They seem to sometimes continue recalling when they can't see you and sometimes like give up on it. But it would start at least if it couldn't see me. I should have an escape hatch, right? I've got 4 staircases. There it is. Because that's how I like doing Vaults 5s. I like to take the escape hatch down and then... if it doesn't put me somewhere good, I'll just read like a blank. Not a blank. What am I saying? A teleport to try and put me somewhere good. Like one of the edges. And I kind of clear the map from the edge. Because if you go down the normal staircase, it'll put you in the center. And then the creatures from everywhere around you will get attracted. Anyway, let's give it a try. I could buff up. I'll see where it lands me. And I'll decide if I want to buff. I mean, nothing yet is telling me that I need to buff up. Because, I mean, this is actually a pretty good spot. It's put me right on the edge of the map here, which is great. And I've still got my regen on. In fact, I did the whole of vaults with the regen on. But it's extra good in Vaults 5 because you sometimes, well, not this time round, but sometimes you just have like a whole bunch of creatures just keep on coming along when you're trying to rest, and you don't get a chance to rest fully. And if you have regen on, obviously you get back a bit more health before the next lot of creatures comes along, and it kind of keeps you topped off with health. But I don't know, it's been pretty peaceful this time. I mean, I'm not exactly a noisy character. I mean, that guy's noisy when it casts his lightning bolt at me. Wait, that Raven's gotta be a shapeshifter. There's no chance that's real, right? Raven shape twists and changes and dies? Yeah, it wasn't real. Hey, it's another Lupine talisman, which I'm not particularly interested in. There's a +8 magic point resist negative ring here, but I don't need to resist electric or resist poison unless I get a death talisman, then I might need to resist electric. Because I'm not seeing any items here for resist electric. I don't know. That manual translocation though isn't bad at all. I feel like I maybe should just take the manual translocations. Let's do it. Because that's immediately useful. Wow. Yeah, I'm trading translocations, so it is immediately useful. I know how big these gold piles are. They actually look decent size, like 30 gold and stuff. Oh, that's all good. I always need gold. What am I on? Like 11,000 gold. So that's enough to bribe like 3, almost 4 actually, times. Which I'll probably bribe 2 about that many number of times, I reckon. When I get to doing it, because it's kind of nasty for characters that don't have AoE. But if you bribe it, like half the mummies turn like friendly, and then they beat up the other half of the mummies. So you don't actually have to do a lot apart from survive. It's a lot easier if you have a death talisman. Because then you don't get affected by all the torment curses that get thrown your way. I mean, it can also be nice to, like, help out a little bit, but you don't have to help out that much when you've got everything bribed. So yeah, Gozak is probably one of the characters that's actually decent at Tomb without AoE somehow. Just by bribing everyone. Okay. Well, Translocation's got a manual on it, so I'm gonna grab some more. Probably just till the manual goes away, because, like, Dispersal's on 14%, Gravot's on 14%. In fact, I might even get the Manifold Assault. I know it's not quite as good. Well, this character with their fast attacks, but it would still do 60 damage plus brand. Anyway, freezing brand. I mean, that's not bad. Like I said, it's actually effectively more like 90 because of the bonus statue form damage that doesn't get included in this damage rating here. In fact, I don't think this one tells me it attacks twice, but it should because it's Quick Blade. Yeah, so it's a little bit of information that's not shown on that menu. Oh, hey, Mara. I don't think I'm too worried about Mara. I might just pull him in. Oh, of course, he mirrors me out. Wait. Why does this mirror of me do 13 damage? Does it not keep my rings? Oh, it doesn't keep my form, but that wouldn't change my damage too much. Oh, it keeps blink, which is actually a good thing because it means it's going to constantly blink away from me. Actually, it having less of beckoning is interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter because I kill Mara quickly, but does that mean it could kind of pull me around all over the place? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy with, like, literal lesser beckoning. It's usually, like, beckoning gale or something. Although I think there used to be an enemy with it, maybe, that got replaced by another spell that was basically the same thing, except with some added effects. Alright, well, this is the center of the map. I shouldn't get too close to there. Not yet, because I've already explored, well, not even half this level, so I'd be pulling creatures in from pretty much half the level if I went there. I'm getting, like, mild lag, but it's not too bad right now. But if I'm playing kind of slow, it's probably not because I'm being careful. Though this is something I should be careful of. Because it's got distortion. I'm gonna potion petition. Yeah, haste sounds good. And then I'm gonna pull it in close to me so I can actually hit it. There we go. That's a bit better. Man, all these things are their pole arms. Well, that was not actually pole arm. It's got, like, reach cleave or something with its tentacles, so it just hits everything around it. A little radius. It's kind of like the Locoborax, I think, except the tentacle version of that. These potions are kind of expensive. I could probably get that stuff of Gozag pretty much just cheaper. I mean, maybe the Brilliance. If I get into spellcasting, I'll probably pick up that Brilliance. Because sometimes it's nice to, like, get an exact effect instead of just a choice of somewhat random ones. So I'm going to check out these spells. So, oh wow, they're improving hugely. Even the Manifold Assault's on 14% failure, but everything else is like completely castable. Which means I really should remember my Vise. What is that on? It's on H. I should give that a bit of a try when I see a good situation. Yeah, let's Vise up to this guy. Is it? I think something got changed about Vise recently, right? Like it used to not get auxiliary attacks. And now it does. I remember that being a big deal with Vinestalkers because they have the magic stealing auxiliary attack. So I was very much noticing that that was not happening when they were doing Vise. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Is it a real rune? It is a real rune because there's often an illusionary rune in here somewhere. Is getting the third rune worth anything for the points of this challenge? Let's see. Yes, it is. So, let's see. What have I done? I reached level 5, I killed a unique, I worshipped one of the approved gods, I reached level 10, finished the end of a multi-level branch of the dungeon. Let's just enter it. Reach the end. Champion a listed god, I've done all these things. I got my gem, does not need to stay intact, it did not, it shattered, but that's fine, I got it. Got a rune, got a rune, got a rune. Okay, so the only thing left to do is the bonus challenge, collect the Orb of Zod, and then win. So I'm missing 3 points. 1 point I can't get because it was an early bonus challenge that I failed. I think it's worth 15 points in total, so I'm missing 4. So I'm on 11 points, which is actually not bad. Some of these are good. I'm not sure if I should buy them. I might buy the haste. 7 of those. That's a little silly. I should be spending some of those. I'll probably spend some on 2, but I'll probably make sure I put on the haste before going downstairs. What's up with this guy? Oh no, I finished my manual translocations. But I will continue going for a little while, just until that Manifold Assault is usable. Wow. I'll probably get it down to like 1 or 2% failure, because it's currently on 11. It has a really nasty miscast effect where it can stop you moving and teleporting. So I like to get its failure down really low. Oh, what? I just failed my Vise electric charge at 1% failure, got minus moved. Hey, Menace. Menace is a problem because he silences up and then you can't use your god abilities. I'd rather fight him on his own. Oh, I can tell he's down here because I saw his halo for a second. Yeah, there we go. You can see his halo just like peeking in there. So you know roughly where he is. Does that increase my damage? It did too, 31, because they got a dex on leveling up. Which is why I'm pulling these guys in instead of charging at them, because I want to pull Menace into this little corner. Unfortunately, he does not have a quick blade. I'd love a quick blade of Holy Wrath. That would be great. What's the attack speed like on a Sacred Scourge? I'm wondering if it'd be worth using. It probably wouldn't. Especially as it's a respec. So it's 1.8 compared with 0.9. So it's twice as slow. Wait, that can't be right. It's 0.5 attack delay. Isn't that the same as a... Oh, right. It is right because I don't have the skill with it. It would end up the same attack delay as a quick blade, except that a quick blade attacks twice every time it attacks. So effectively half. Hey there. Wait, how do I say your name? Peacock? Peacock? I don't know. How's it going on? It's been a while since you saw your upload stream. Yeah, it's been a while. So I've been doing these short evening streams. Well, evening for me. Right, I'm pulling in everything. You know what? I might use one of these haste potions. This probably would have been a good time to use like a... No, I mean, I could have used a... cancellation, but I think it's actually better just to buff up with my other buffs. Because I'm actually a little bit short of the cancellation. The other buffs they've got endless of. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of time to stream, but I definitely think I'll keep going with these evening streams because they seem pretty good. Just like 2 hour streams or maybe a little bit longer sometimes, but often just 2 hour streams. Oh, you chose Peacock as a name because some forum board said Peacock was inappropriate? Huh. Right. Yeah, I mean that's actually kind of funny when you've got like words that get like banned because part of them is decided to be inappropriate. There's like so many words that get like banned that way, right? Except I guess Dungeon Crawl would be banning the word cock, right? Because there's a combo which is a Coglin Chaos Knight. And Coglin gets shortened to CO, and Chaos Knight gets shortened to CK. So if you play a Coglin Chaos Knight, it gets shortened to Cog, which is kind of funny. I do want blinking. Blinking is great. I don't need charm with armor, and I've got tons of fog, but I'll put it on my shopping list just in case I somehow manage to get through like 12 fog or something. 16 fog. I will actually be using some fog in extended because it can be really good for pulling tormentors closer to you, or at least stopping them from tormenting until they get close to you. Okay. Again, it's expensive potions. I'm still not used to that change where the early game potions are cheaper and the late game potions are more expensive. Like, I feel like it maybe always used to be a thing to some extent, but it's like way more noticeable now. I really still have got used to like seeing, I don't know, so many potions sold for so much. A ring of fire and cold resist? 2 cold resist? Fire resist? Wait. Am I still wearing. No, I've taken off all my fire and cold resist rings, and the cold resist is kind of wasted. Um, I'll buy it. There will be branches where that's useful, like ones where I want a little bit more fire resist or something. All right, so I will do Zot next, but I won't pick up the Orb of Zot, or I could do Slime. Ooh, I could do Slime. Gotta resist corrosion. Might do Slime. Uh, why do I not know the way to Slime? Is there like a ruined? Oh, there's a door that exploded up. That makes sense because there were nasty creatures there. Didn't want to accidentally walk into it. All those corroded me a lot, especially when I got resist corrosion. I'm not super familiar with new slime, so hopefully this does not end bad. But I think I've got everything I need to do this. Oh man, this lag is brutal. Uh, I'll put translocations on the thing I'm training up, but I actually need to check my chance of the visor. Yeah, 6%, so I do still need to train that up a bit more. I might read a fog just so this guy here doesn't. Oh, it did just contaminate me anyway. $160% contaminated? This is not going well. Hold up. I might call for some buffs here. Can I get some haste? Haste would be great right now. Alright, thanks for the haste, Gozag. That fog is not quite doing the trick. Still a lot of guys around me. Think I might offer might. Okay. Oh, I just going here was a mistake. I'm not familiar enough with new slime to just go in here. 200% contaminated. That is not good. I think I vise this guy, but it does put me in not the best spot, and then I vise somewhat out of that. Okay, that's all my magic point discard. Whew, okay. My strength was reduced, sure. Still hasted. Gotta be careful with these guys, because I think they shoot out stars when you damage them or something. I don't know, I'll try one of them. Okay, and then the stars shove me around, do they? Sure. Oh, this is still going horribly wrong. I might ask Gozag for another buff, so I can get Healing's Curing Berserk, I can get Resistance Invisibility Bite, I can get Healing's Magic Haste Resistance. I might take the last one because it's got a little bit of healing in it. Man, it's another one of these guys to go mutate me. So many of them. I'll try the fog again, but last time it didn't quite do the trick. Ow. I need a bit more fog. 250% contaminated. Your body sometimes grows weak upon taking damage. That's not great. I'll try cancellation to get rid of some of this. Oh, I brought it down a little. I might just rest off the rest. What happened to me? Body sometimes grows weak upon taking damage. I've minus strength. How many mutations have I got? 15. I'll drink one. See if I can improve this situation. Strong wills. Still go strong. When you translocate a monster, just pull along with you. I don't really want that. Okay, so I'm strong, which is not actually that good. I'm strong-willed. I mean, if I'm strong-willed, I can put on slaying instead of willpower, so that works alright. Okay, well, slime was a disaster, so let's not do that. Until later on. I'll do it ages later. I mean, I guess it wasn't too bad. It's just that was clearly not going to work the way I was doing that. But the levels after the first, if you go down to them, you can't come back up until you get right to the bottom and kill the royal jelly. Except when you go down the staircases, you get like a little bit of regen now, so that kind of helps you out a bit if you get a really nasty staircase or something. But I'm still like terribly unpracticed at doing slime after the changes, which is probably half the reason that went so bad. Could take the escape hatch up, but I think, oh, there's a real staircase anyway. I might as well take the real staircase. Yeah, blinked all over the place by this purple draconian shifter. Those are really dangerous when you go down the staircase and then you see like a whole bunch of bad creatures, and then you try going up the staircase and you just get blinked off by like a purple draconian shifter. It can be really bad. I'll probably get more creatures because that lightning dragon made some sound. Because lightning is really noisy, understandably. That's got to be enough translocations. I should get dodging. Yeah, dodging's still worthwhile. I should get at least 8 spellcasting, try and get the magic points off that, because I am kind of going through magic points now that I've got Vise and stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's only 2 of the staircases. Um, Let me just head straight back down though. I grabbed Tentacle Monstrosity, didn't grab me, although it wasn't next to me, so I had to spend its turn like moving up to me or whatever, right? I got a peek at these staircases I come across because only one of them's good. Doesn't lead into that horrible looking room. Maybe the escape hatch wouldn't have been a bad way to go up, but no, I think I'll look for another proper staircase up here. Oh, we got 2. Let's go examine them. So that's me doing things wrong. Yep, that's the bad one. Which means this one should be the good one, and it is. So I should take that one. And that looks perfectly safe. And I should be able to clear out the room a lot easier from this side because I can kind of just pull some of the creatures out of the room or whatever, right? Well, hopefully. It's a little bit harder when you're slower, but I think I can still do a pretty decent job of just pulling some of those creatures out. And I don't have to fight like multiple cursed toads at once. Speaking of cursed toads, I did just see one. Oh, there's a shifter in there. That could be bad. And this guy's got throwing nets. Whatever. It would be bad if I was in a situation where I could get like surrounded and stuff, because then it could throw a net at me. No, I should pull this guy in. I don't want to move up to it. I want it to move up to me. This feels heavily like a situation where I might need to read some fog. Like if there was a curse toe or something. But yeah, it's so much easier for this side because you're in a corridor instead of like being surrounded in the middle of these guys. Do octopus level up fast or something? Because I'm level 24. That feels pretty decent. What are these? Guardian serpents. That's alright. Oh, that one should. Oh, I was going to say that one should put the other ones around me, but it did not. Alright, there we go. I can now go remove any exclusions on those staircases because they should be fine to take now. And like in the old run, it could be a shortcut to go through one of those compared to taking the one staircase that I knew was good before. Alright, why am I going to the unexplored area? That's not quite right. What I meant to do was like head back towards this way, but I did not. Try to pull this guy like towards me, and I just like immediately blinked away or something because it definitely did not end up next to me. And I know those guys can blink, so I've got to presume that was what it did. Oh, another requirement. How many requirements does this game give me? Oh, well, sure, I'll take it. So we've got a willpower, strength, int, resist negative. I'm wearing a basic willpower, so that's like a straight up upgrade. I don't care about the dagger freezing. Manual wears whatever. Money's good, but I'll take the ring. Do the classic octopode thing and just collect up some rings. Alright. Where's my willpower? I mean, more strength is less shield penalty, so I'll totally take that. That probably helped my evasion a little bit. I mean, and yeah, I mean, that helps the spells, gives a bit more power, a bit more spellcasting chance, so it's not nothing. And the resist negative, that gets up to 3 now, which is good because it means torment will do slightly less. In fact, when you're in statue form and you've got the resistance torment from the just being in statue form, and you've got 3 resist negative, torment's not too bad anymore. That doesn't look like a great spot. I want to bring like one of these dudes back. Because I don't want them all like berserking up because there's like some monster wrath in there. Can I pull this dude closer? The Overwinter freeze your soul, but the rich have no need for faith. Okay, so when it tries getting me with ostracize, it does nothing because that temporarily reduces your piety, but I don't have piety. That's kind of funny. It's funny that it still like uses on me. I guess it would still use on you if you're like atheist as well. I don't know. I mean, there's really any reason to do an atheist run unless you're purposely going for the challenge, so it's not really something you'd usually find out. And I guess even if you did, you've only got like a 1/3 chance of getting Orbs of Winter as well. You might get Orbs of Fire, Orbs of Entropy. Hey there, good old clown. I will pull it closer, although it can just blink away. Yeah, like it did then. I did that. I pulled it closer and it instantly blinked away. But I didn't want to like charge up there because it was going into unexplored territory. And there might have been more monsters, though. I'm pretty sure there end up not being more monsters. Okay, dodging's good. Shields is pretty good. Get more shapeshifting. Because more shapeshifting equals more armor class, so I can't say no to that. And it's like 1-for-1 as well. Like 1 shapeshifting is 1 more armor class up until I think 25 shapeshifting. I know there is a max. I think it's around 25. Alright, well, there's only 2 more levels of Zot, but that's not going to be the end for me with this character. I'm definitely going to try Extended. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, just grab the Golden Rune and not do the rest of Extended. That would definitely be doable. Because you could just bribe it a few times with Gozag and call it a day, basically. But I do want to do the rest of Extended because there's that one-time bonus for doing Extended. I feel like this is a good character for it. I got plenty of potions. I'm doing plenty of damage. I got plenty of defenses. I mean, I wouldn't mind a death talisman. I probably wouldn't use it as my main one, but I would sometimes swap to it. That would be nice. I don't know. What else does this character need? I mean, I would like to get ignition, but that's also kind of like another optional thing. It's just nice to have, really, right? And that's mainly the main reason I want ignition is because it's like a big AoE spell that doesn't hit friends. So if I bribe a bunch of stuff, they're not gonna get angry at me for blowing them up or anything. I probably should just dump a Revelations on this level, find out where all the traps are. I quite like doing that with Zot. I don't have a huge amount of Revelations, but I still think it's the right thing to do. Right, well this side's actually pretty clear of traps. I can just walk in there. Exclude the orb so I don't accidentally pick it up. As I don't look for it, I would look forward to like doing Extended with Oh, I forgot to do half of this before I killed the Orb Guardian. Doing said it was like the orb effects trying to mess with me. Ah, good old orb summon. Also, that made a bit of sound, unfortunately, because I did the whole bolt of lightning thing. Man, I pulled this guy closer just for it to blink away. All right. So I gotta kill this Tesseract and then it'll stop summoning things. I don't know how I feel about Tesseracts. Like they're fine. But they do seem to make regen a bit more important. Because they summon things and you spend tons, right? So if you've got regen, you spend like less tons healing up. Not that this character's really spending any tons healing up, so I don't know. And regen's already pretty good. Do I just charge these guys? Nah, that seems questionable. I'll pull them back. Because there might have been other creatures. Alright, let's just get Dex. That should give me like a little bit of evasion. Yeah, it gave me an invasion, a shield, possibly a damage. Oh wow, I'm up to 25 damage, but I think that was because I put on a slaying. I don't think that was from the evasion. Oh, well, I should go do the rest of like the non-orb-lung area, just so that nothing like sneaks up behind me as I'm trying to clear up those orb lungs. That's what I should have done earlier, but I got distracted by an orb guardian. Of course, once I fought that, I started the Tetheracts going, so I had to destroy them, right? Alright, shapeshifting's doing well. It's a little bit more expensive than some of these things to improve. I think fighting. Get a few more hit points because I don't have a lot of hit points. Oh no, it contaminated me. Oh, I just got good mutations. Oh, do I drink a cancellation potion? I think I do. Wait, I drink. Why? Oh, I drank a cancellation, but it like min-rolled at getting rid of my contamination. Oh, that was a waste. Because now I've got frail. I probably don't want frail. I'll reset my mutations. I got endless potions of mutations, so I got very sharp teeth and I'm clumsy. What do these do? These sharp teeth? Very sharp teeth, allowing you to bite foes when launching melee attacks. Each level of this mutation makes your teeth sharper. I mean, I got what? Like a ton of slaying, right? Oops, that's not what what am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at the rings I'm wearing. So I've got 12 slaying. I mean, it's only like 40% chance of the teeth activating. Well, that's not my teeth. The base damage isn't going to be a lot, but I'll be adding like 12 damage on top of that. I don't know. That's not bad. Probably makes up for the minus dex, which is lose me 1 damage on my quick blade. That alarm trap is not in a good spot. Well, it's not terrible. But the fact it's there is not great. So it would be easy enough for something to accidentally wander into that. Oh, did that send on the Zot trap? It almost certainly did. In fact, this guy... it's hard enough to make this guy avoid taking the Zot trap as well. I feel like sometimes, like the last level's art can be a kind of a maze to try and avoid traps, and I don't know, they often do just end up getting set off. Like then something must have stood on a Zot trap as well, I think. Okay. Oh no, I'm buffing up. haste might on this last one. That sounds good. I think I'll take that. Who summoned this? Okay, let's get rid of that guy. That's our last Orb Guardian. Oh, thankfully I got distracted by gold and didn't go set off that trap. Did I lose my buffs? No, I think that Quicksilver Bolt voided me because the Quicksilver Bolts will get rid of your buffs. Anyway, that I think pretty much clears out this place. So now I've got extended to do. Unfortunately, it's actually quite late for me. I really do need to finish up. So I'm gonna have to continue this run. I mean, tomorrow is the last day I actually can continue this run as part of the tournament. I think I am free tomorrow night, thankfully. So I will try extended tomorrow night, but if I run out of time, I might just have to call it quits on that. But I think I will definitely have time to play tomorrow night, and hopefully there'll be enough time to finish the run. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I've got my good old octopode enchanter here, which is still part of the Cruel Cosplay Challenge. And I'm going to attempt to send them into extended. So I'll start with Pandemonium. That seems sensible enough. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, my talisman shows up because it's got expanse in it, which contains word pad, which is what I searched for. Anyway, let's just go to this nearest entrance. Gotta remember how this character works. Freezing's okay. I think I'll stick with that. I know I've got endless brand weapon scrolls. Alright. You know what? I might quiver up a good old manifold assault, but I've got to remember I've got Vise, I've got lesser beckoning, I've got a flotation as well, I've got gels. Must remember to use these. I think I've got all the translocation spells. All the good ones anyway. This dungeon's okay, but I've got a 12% failure on it. Whatever. I'll grab it. I'll probably not end up using it with a 12% failure, though. Alright, well, we are in Pandemonium. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. This guy does Sleep Crystal Sphere. So it's mainly Crystal Sphere. Who just blinked those guys around me? Wait, what? That's okay. Let's see. I don't know. What does it say? Let's nothing blink them around me, but that very much looked like something blinked those around me. Does this guy get blink galaxies circling? No. I do not know. Oh my goodness, that's way too many of these guys. I'm gonna start a teleport. Okay, I think this is fine. Sure. That's certainly a welcome party. Oh, what am I getting? So just got a bit of fighting skill. I'll get more spell casting. I'm gonna try and maybe lean a little bit more heavily into this manifold assault. Let's see how it works out. Because I got statue form, so my damage is not that bad despite using a short blade. I think it gets both attacks, right? Let's see. What does that say? Did I get 2 attacks on that guy? Let's see. You split the blizzard like a pig. Blizzard demon like a pig. You freeze the blizzard demon. Yeah, and you split it again like a pig. Okay, cool. So I do get both my attacks on my manifold assault. Let's just check on that. Because that adds up to a decent amount of damage. Like that's, what, 70 damage plus a good... a little bit. From the statue form was a good 50% for that. I mean, that definitely adds up. Do I really need a Sacred Scourge? I feel like why is my inventory so full? I've already got one, but it's not a very good one. I don't need, like, half the stuff anymore, like Kite Shield. There's almost suddenly useless rings in here that I should have dropped before coming in here. Yeah, I really should have dropped some of that. I don't need a Sacred Scourge. I know it's like Holy Wrath damage or whatever, which is like good. but it doesn't compete with this fast attacking weapon thanks to all the slaying I've got. Wait, this is the guy that mutates as like Zeal. This was a nothing special level, right? And I saw the Pandemonium Lord. Oh, it had a rune. Okay, so it's not a nothing special level. It's a rune level after all, because some of the ones that don't announce a rune still have a rune. Actually, I should be just vising up to some of these guys, conserve a bit of magic points. Because I don't have like a source of magic regen or anything. So I just gotta kind of make do with the magic regen I've got. Alright, there we go. There is a Pandemonium rune. That's not worth anything special for the cosplay challenge until you like get 15. Because that's one of the... Oh, whoops. I could have stopped that guy marking me. That was actually, in some ways, a disadvantage of having stealth. Because that guy would not have walked there if I had not had stealth, which is kind of funny. Oh, that guy's just clearing out his own friends. Alright, well, I think this is alright. I really love the vitality outlet, because it's nice that both magic regen and health regen. I guess like 2 of them as well. Like if each, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, I've got the rune for this level. If I can remember the key. Yeah, so it's only 34 more Pandemonium runes. Not on this level though. And it's like actually none as well, because I've already got the demonic one, so all runes from now on will be announced. Go might start summoning. In fact, it just did. But that's completely fine, because I can just vise electric charge up to it. Just watch it explode. That's such a fun spell. Okay. What have we got here? Got Temp. Wait, that's their name? It's called Temp? Surely that's not their permanent name. That's just what they're going for right now. And I got Orb of Electricity. Well, I got Resist Electric. I'll just pull them into this corridor. Oh, I really want to pick up this money. Like, I've got quite a lot of money, but it will cost me like 9,000 plus just to bribe Tomb, and that's currently my best way of doing Tomb on this character. Right, you can't really get a better method than bribing Tomb, right? It kind of makes it doable on any character, ones that would usually struggle. I feel like I need a ring of protection from cold. My cold resist is pretty good. It's a 2. Fire resist is one I wouldn't mind topping up a little, but I haven't been willing to give up any of the stuff I need to. Like, I don't know. Dex ring? I don't know what I would give up. That's the problem. That's why I haven't done it. So hard to pick up all this money with all these enemies just constantly coming along. Anyway, let's go to the next level of Pandemonium here. I like that Zyxel because it mutates, so just make sure I kill it with a Manifold Assault. Oh, I haven't thought of what title I'm going to go with. I don't know. I'll have to think about that at some stage as well. Probably not going to get anything because I don't think I've got any Gozak ones left. I think I've got the Octopode Shield one, but I should check on that. I don't know if there's any generic short blades ones left, but yeah, maybe. Ooh, hey, it's a middle. And a Zyxel. I should just keep a Manifold Assaulting while those guys are in review. So to be fair, the statue form is one of the better forms for killing a Tzitzimitl because it can't dispel undead you and you're quite resistant to its torment, so Yeah, it kind of is just the best way of killing one. Oh, I should just be going to the next level. There's nothing left for me on here unless I wanted to farm gold or something. But I don't really have time to farm. Like, what's the range weapons? I've grabbed the menu anyway. I've gotta finish this challenge tonight because it's well, it's not quite the last day of this challenge. It stops midday tomorrow for me, and of course I won't be able to play tomorrow. So, all right. So I gotta finish it today. It's good that this character can kill Neku something. What are they called? Whatever that guy was. um, uh, Nekumata, these guys. Because they make so many duplicates of themselves, it gets so out of control, but Manifold Assault is so good against them. Although if I was out of magic points, I could have a problem. Like, I've almost died to those guys before. Like, when they surround you with 8 copies of themselves or whatever, it gets pretty ridiculous. Alright. There's nothing for me on this level. Alright, nothing on this level as well. Actually, I should keep a Manifold Assaulting while this guy's at Trade Magic in view, because I'm just going to lose anyway. Oh, it's got Symbol of Torment. Okay. I better charge it, I think. Otherwise, I kind of end up no magic points. And not next to it. It'll be able to torment me at a distance and that sort of thing. Oh, we're going through a lot of Pandemonium levels here. Just, yeah, this is like gateway after gateway. Oh, the end goal for this run to be 50 runes. It certainly is Risconda, yup. Because there's with this challenge run I'm doing, which is a cruel cosplay sudden death challenge, you get bonus points for doing it extended once over like how many weeks this goes for. So I figured this character is probably the best to do that because they seem to be doing just fine. Yeah, I mean they've got statue form, which is great and extended. Octopodes in general are pretty good at extended, so I don't think there will be any problems here. But of course, some of the ambush levels you never really know, they can be pretty bad. So there's definitely a small risk that I'll lose the run here. This would usually be a rune level, a demonic rune level, but I've got the demonic rune, so it's not going to have one. I might just go around the edge. I hate doing this level because it drains your magic points. So it's kind of tedious because there'll be a ghost moth in here, so often like I'll just Manifold Assault and back up and regain my magic points, and then something will come along when I'm trying to regain my magic points, so I have to like back up again and repeat the whole process. So it's probably one of my least favorite Pandemonium levels. Because this theme is basically like, what if you didn't have magic points? Except you are able to rest to get them back, so... I don't know. It's kind of like, what if you constantly had to be resting to get your magic points back? That's kind of the theme. Oh, Gareth, someone sapped my magic. At least it doesn't last too long, but I was having to be kind of careful there because there's like these summoner guys. And I wanted to kind of be able to at least like fire his electric charge up to them if I needed to. Alright, there we go. There's one exit out that's not in the center. Oh, nice. A blinking. I'll take one of those. Great escape option. I mean, sometimes you have to use a few more of them when you're like slow like this, which I guess makes having more of them even more important, right? But they're one of the few ways for a slow character to escape a bad situation. I mean, there's also teleport like I used earlier that will also do the trick. Have you tried this challenge run there, Rasconda? That's what is it? Week 2 of the Cruel Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament. I think that's its name. What do I want? If I get more shapeshifting, it's more armor class, which is kind of nice. There's nothing super urgent to get, so I'm just going to get some more spellcasting because I'm liking these extra magic points. They're doing quite a lot for me. Like, I do often take myself low on magic points by casting Manifold Assault. Alright. Where are these levels that actually have Pandemonium Lords on them? Well, ruined Pandemonium Lords. They'll probably all come grouped up. You never really know with Pandemonium. Sometimes it decides, hey, why don't I give you them all one after another? And then other times it's like, no, you gotta slug through 10 levels and then I'll give them all to you. I'm a pretty casual player. I haven't really done any of the tournament stuff challenges. Like playing through should probably try branching out a bit more. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good if you're just like looking for something new to try as well. Because I would have never thought to do like a long blade octopode. I mean you don't have to stick with long blades. That wasn't actually part of this challenge, but the fact that you started with them, I was like, oh, I'll give it a try, see how it goes, and I'm actually really liking it. I don't know, because you can just like stack decks, which gives you a big shield, big evasion, and I guess helps you out a little bit with the damage of the long blade, so I'm quite liking it. I'm currently working on trying to finish all the genies and demon spawn combos, but you occasionally get evaded and die pretty often. Genies are so fun. I think I've done all the genies. Let me go check. There might be some new ones. No, genies are still done. I haven't done the demon spawn though. I've got tons of those left to go. But I really enjoy genies. They're great because it's such a good way to like learn all the new spells. I kind of wish I had some more genie combos left so I can try out any of the new spells. Because sometimes you don't like feel like going with a spell you haven't tried before because it's like, that might be suboptimal if I don't know what I'm doing with it. Whereas with a genie, it like forces you to try it. It's like, well, the optimal thing is you use it if you've got it, right? Genies and demon spawns are your favorite since mutation spell combos are different every time. Yeah, so it's like playing a different character each time with a genie, very much. Like, it's not. There's a lot less repetition. I mean, I guess. There's some repetition. I don't really need the cold resist. I mean, it's okay. I'll just keep that ring around, but I probably won't end up wearing it. Just add it to my hoard. This character does have a bit too much of a hoard. I think my inventory was full for a second there, which is a lot harder to do in this version of the game, right? Like, this is the one with the expanded inventory, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like the potions are separate. Same with the scrolls. But it's just because I carry around like so many rings because I'm an octopode. And I can wear so many, it makes it a little bit harder to decide which ones are completely useless. Okay, it's probably going to sap my magic. Or maybe not. It's going to get distracted by the gold. Well, that works out. One thing that I mildly don't like about the expanded inventory is that... And I mean, it's not actually really a problem with the expanded inventory. It's that you just keep on picking up, like, useless scrolls and stuff. You can actually drop them. You totally can. It's just a little bit hard. Oh, Rampage Granite. I seem to remember one was actually kind of decent, but... I should figure, okay, I don't need basic cold protection. I don't need See Invisible because it was on my shield and I'll never part with the shield, I don't think. The fire does the invisible shield. I could probably part with the poison darts. I don't know. Did I have a better flight? I feel like I had a better flight. Oh, it's got draining on it, so it's not strictly an improvement. Yeah, that'll do for now. I'll figure it out later on. So what is my current talisman doing for me? It's giving 2 cold resist and a little bit of dex. So currently it's my only source of cold resist, but I can swap things around if I really want rampage. Oh, hey there, Erosea. They're just a basic electric touch guy. I also really good at overstating how strong you are and almost always get yourself killed trying to extend him because you like exploring. I quite like extended. It's kind of fun, but yeah, you do have to kind of lean into certain builds to some extent. I mean, you can kind of do it with everything, but it can make a big difference. Oh, there we go. There's a word. It can make a big difference what you go with. Okay, so before I kill Gloric's block, I do want to buff. That sounds like a good idea. I'll probably put some Brilliance and Haste on. I got plenty of those, and I'll probably like ask Gozag for some. And then whatever I don't get off my first Gozag set of buffs, I'll just top up. Man, these Draugr are such a pain. It's like, oh, I just want to step out of view. Theory, these guys should be giving me Doom, right? I guess I just killed them too quick. I guess I'll find out with this one. It's got like a pole arm. Oh, actually, I'm kind of hard to hurt because I got the 35 evasion. And like the same with shield, 37 shield or whatever, right? So they probably were just missing me. I don't know if Draugr are particularly good at hitting or anything. Hey, this looks like there's going to be the route around here because you get the distinctive walls to let you know where these. Okay, so that's a wall of the weird stuff that makes up pandemonium. So that's rock, effectively, and that's a stone one. Alright. I just wondering if it was like the same wall type or a different one, because it could totally be the same wall type that just be like reflavored or whatever with a unique tile. But no, it is actually different. I mean, actually, it makes sense that that's not a rock wall, because you probably don't want people like digging into there and trying to steal the road. As Manifold Assault stabs CP paralyzed enemies? I don't believe so. I think it says something about not being able to do that in its description. I've never managed to stab with it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this makes him unable to deal extra damage against unsuspecting foes. Right, so it cannot stab, which is... Oh, hey, Galoric's block. Which is a little bit of a shame, but what can you do? Oh, haste and brilliance. I'll take that. I was a little bit low on my magic points, which is not perfect. But that actually went remarkably well. I mean, I had the perfect buffs, right? That was not guaranteed at all that I'd immediately get offered the perfect buffs. In fact, I got them offered like on 2 of the choices. They were cheap as well. Oh my goodness. So hard to stab these guys. Yeah, I think there's a number of things that don't let you stab. Like I think the Vice doesn't let you stab either, does it? Oh, I know the Lesser Beckoning was waking things up. Doesn't say so in the description, but it definitely was waking up the thing I got with it. Let's see. Additional electric damage, sure. I can safely pass through creatures, traps, and harmful terrain to displace them at a destination. Okay. I don't say, but I'm pretty sure Vise is waking things up as well, not giving me stabs. A lot of the things that just let you like instantly travel to creatures don't seem to let you do stabs. The exception would be Wujian Serpent Lash, which lets you instantly move 2 squares. That definitely does let you stab, and I remember it's quite fun on like a kobold stabber, because something will appear like near the edge of your line of sight, which isn't very long for a kobold, and then you'll just like charge up to them and stab them. That's not actually the portal I want to go to. Oh yeah, that guy did give Doom. I've been 20% doomed, which is entirely fine. I just remember for some characters, the doom can build up out of control. But clearly not this character. I guess a character that relies like very heavily on armor, but is pretty easy to hit, would probably end up taking more doom. Because they'd take a lot of like small damage attacks instead of the occasional large damage attack. Alright, well, let's go down. Hey, there's a fire rune. I should put on some more fire resist. I really should. So I've got basic fire resist. I've got this one, but it drains you when you take it off. Is there nothing here that I wouldn't mind losing? It has to resist corrosion. But it doesn't give a lot else. Because I mean, my resist negative is pretty good. Is that my only resist corrosion though? It might be. I probably don't want to lose my last. I definitely want to keep on the slaying. The dex is actually pretty good as well. That's the problem here. That was a lot of dex too. Slaying again. That's strength, willpower? How's the willpower these days? 3? I don't know. I'll take off the dex, but I might just put on like the one that I can easily take off. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely noticeable reduction in my defenses, so I won't leave it like that forever. Just for this level with all the fire guys, I'll go with that. Why on earth is that Vice decided it wanted to target one of the summons? I really feel like with the targeters, there should be some preference for the summoner, especially with Vice, because Vice are just great for killing summoners. I mean, it doesn't matter that the default targeter isn't perfect because you're going to be manually targeting it anyway most of the time, but hey, it wouldn't hurt to have a slightly better default targeter. That is a basic granite. I found so many artifact granites this run, it's kind of crazy. I think that's basic though, yeah. In fact, I actually found a basic granite kind of early as well, which was nice. Way before I was like at a point of the game that could actually use it as well, I think. Right, is this the boss chambers? This looks a lot more like the boss chambers, and my magic is sapped. I'll probably do the same thing that I did with the last Pandemonium Lord on this one, honestly. I'll just haste and brilliance. And then call it a day with the manifold assault kind of thing. But with Cerebov here, you don't really want to get into melee range. Well, that is unless you're a Shining One character and have Divine Shield, in which case you want to be in melee range because Cerebov will do basically nothing to you in melee. Instead of fireballing you like they do at range. I might just Manifold Assault, but I've got a... I don't know, that was a little bit sketchy because it's getting low on magic points. Right. I don't really need more short blades because I'm on mid to lane my weapon, and like with short blades, so much of the damage does not actually come from like the weapon skill. It just comes from like slaying and stuff. I should get more shield as well, reduce that penalty. I'm just kind of turning everything on and just grabbing a couple of points here and there, basically. Because I'm at the point where, like, any one specific skill I don't particularly need. It's just helpful to have a little bit more of them, get a few more defenses kind of deal. Hey, Servov. Let me get... What can I get? What am I offered? That last one is Haste and Brilliance. Oh, the middle I'm offering here is Haste and Brilliance as well. The last one does have Might in it, though. Which is kind of nice. Am I willing to pay an extra 300 gold for a bit of Might? Yeah, why not? Oh, where does Serevov go? I don't want him to run away just after I buffed up. Ooh, this is actually not working. I actually put out, but I'm not Sure, that's quite right. Do I have an ambrosia? That would be nice. Okay. Heal me up a little bit. Someone trying to advertise AI viewers? Wait, how do I ban people? I feel like there's one of these things. Delete message. That's not quite it. I want to warn them. Time them out. Ban them. That's it. Yeah, no AI viewers in my chat. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a message. Uh, oh, sorry to interrupt. Just wonder if you know Metaphors also triggers detonation class on everything. It does, right? I feel like I've done that before. I and it drains magic really fast, right? I bet it didn't used to, but then it got changed so it was like draining magic on each hit. I believe that's true because I mean it's been a little while, but I hope it's still like that. I think when they made it at level 7 and started doing that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can detonation cataclysm with it. I'm pretty sure. Alright, where's Serabov? I had to buff back up, but probably have to use another Ambrosia, but that's fine. I just he doesn't heal particularly fast. Actually, no, I don't need another Ambrosia. Okay, let's ask Gozak for some buffs here so I can get Brilliance on one of them. Last one's Berserk, which I didn't quite what I'm looking for. Alright, well, I'll grab the Brilliance. Did I need a... I'll first drink a basic haste. Okay, where is he? Yeah, see, he's still like half wounded or whatever from last time I fought him. So you can kind of just fight him in multiple battles if you have a way of healing up between, which I just use Ambrosia because that's okay. I'm probably not going to use them for anything else. Alright. I'm just going to explode this off so I can auto-explore and it will go to like all the little loot rooms in here rather than try to run around and explore the entire level type thing. That's spider tails, but that's one of the few things I haven't really given a try. So do I need to ring of willpower to see invisible? Not really. Not really, no. Certainly don't need the crystal plate armor. Faith Rampage? I mean, Faith Rampage... I don't really need... Okay, I don't really need the speed dagger. That whip is pretty pointless now. Yeah, the only thing I really need is this quick blade. It's going to be out damaging everything. Ooh, I do want a death talisman. Minus fire resist though? Oh, but it's for this corrosion, so like... I just have to swap some gear around. Um, and it should work just as well. Alright, well, we're done with that. I believe I've still got like 3 more hells? 2 more hells. So the mutating one, whatever it is, the one with the glowing rune, that one's kind of nasty, definitely. Right, I might actually go see if I've got a detonation cataclysm on this guy. Huh. I'm tempted to actually give it a try. I mean, I'll train the other skills first, but I'm actually kind of tempted on that. Nah, that's not looking good. I'm gonna teleport out of here because these guys are just gonna keep on. Sitting there tormenting me. Alright, there we go. Got out of that. Let's try and get some of that health back. I wanna test this detonation cataclysm. I know it's like 50% failure or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's blowing up just fine. I mean, obviously I need more skills to actually properly use it, but what sort of damage is it anyway? Does it say? I can't even remember. I'll probably says it there somewhere, but I don't know. I'm not looking through all that text. It, no, not tonight. Because I kind of got a limited amount of time tonight. Although I've actually got a decent amount. I still got like over 2 hours, but I want to do a ziggurat as well. In fact, I could probably make that like 2.5 hours if I wanted to stay up a little bit late. Oh wait, what's this guy got? Summon demon and cooldown damnation. I gotta pull it back because I feel like it might have some friends with it. Oh, what even happened to it? Sure. Well, I don't need to fight it because this level doesn't even have a rune. Hey, there we go. Magical rune. This is the one with Lom, and they like their polar vortex. So you've got to be able to dish out damage fast because they also spam a healing spell. They're quite variable in toughness, but there'll be no problem with Gozag. Again, it'll just be the haste brilliance strategy that I'll probably end up using on every Pandemonium Lord, honestly, with this character. That's Gozag life for you. Into something difficult, put on the buffs, and you're good to go. I mean, I guess like there was a little bit more to it with Cerebov because I had to like teleport out and then Brosier off and then re-enter the fight, but yeah, I think Lob heals up a bit faster, so you can't really do that. Hey, got my haste potion back. I feel like I drank one of those at some stage. I think it was the Cerebov fight. Man, I remember the most tedious like is Gozag and like a turn count run because of all like gold. And you don't want to like be auto exploring, so you have to like manually go pick it up. Gozag's probably not the right sort of god though for trying to do a turn count run due to all the time spent picking up gold. I don't want to run it too far. I am running out of magic there. Uh, you know what? Just for a little while, I might actually just get some fire. What was the other thing on Detonation Cataclysm? Alchemy. All right. Because it's so low and it's already like halfway castable. Like, I could probably do it like 5 in each. It's basically free. So, I actually said a limit of 6, but that's not going to matter. Yeah, I mean, it's already down to like 36% failure. It's dropping so fast. I might not even have to go all the way to 5. The disadvantage of being that water is I was getting like steamed up, but I don't think it was too bad. Alright. Where is Lob? Oh, I think I recognize this level. So it's going to be just a kind of vaguely circular one. And on the other side here, there'll be like a little narrow passageway leading in, at least if I've recognized it correctly. That's what it'll be. So yeah, that's pretty recognizable. There's only like so many different layouts you can get. So eventually you can kind of learn them all. And I don't think there's a lot for Lob Lobon. Although some of them might have random elements to them, which make them a bit more harder to recognize, bit harder to recognize. But this one doesn't. This one's wait. Okay, the entrance is slightly different from where I thought it was, but you can see it is a narrow passageway leading in there. So I should buff up now. Haste. I don't want berserk. Resistance. I mean, resistance is the only thing that really matters there, so I'll take it. Brilliance. All right, and I just drank a normal haste. There we go. There's lob. Okay, I gotta get flying around. Oh, whoa, okay, that's fine. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta keep an eye on your health though in the situations like that. No, I definitely needed those buffs. That would be impossible to do without buffs. I don't think I would do enough damage. Lob would probably just heal spam. Alright, where's the road? It's in the 4th room, of course. It's kind of funny when you're like, you can't kill Lob because you're like not strong enough, so you decide to sneak in and steal the rune, and it ends up being like the 4th room, I mean. I've got one left. Glowing. That's a good one to leave to last because you get all the mole mutations and stuff. And I think my mutations are good, right? Sharp teeth. I mean, that probably doesn't work with the manifold soul, but that's reasonably good when I'm up close and personally taking out a creature. Right. So they're fighting, dodging, shields, shapeshifting, just make sure those all have a target. Not that I've got any particular title in mind. 5% on detonating cataclysm. I'll give it a try. See how that goes. In fact, let's give it a try right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely exploding things. I maybe would need a like rig of magic regen, or not a rig, an outlet of magic regen or something to keep that up. Okay, this is the glowing level. This is where you get bulk mutated. Oh no, I do not want to be here at all. Alright, well, it might have been a good spot if you were just trying to run and steal the road, but yeah, it's quite vicious being surrounded by that many things all at once. Oh, I should actually just magic map this level. Yeah, it's not worth sticking on this level. You'll get so. Although I already kind of knew where the center part was anyway, but it's not worth sticking on the level because you'll just get mutated. What are those? Swamp worms? That's fine. Right by the ruin of the Battle at the start, they're pretty spooky. Yeah, that certainly was. Especially this level. Like, I feel like this is. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of one of the worst pandemoniums now. It's not even the Pandemonium Lord. Like, they're reasonably tough, but you just get so swamped with creatures on this level. I don't know. I feel like my most recent Pandemonium death might have been in here as well. It used to be one of the weaker ones, but it kind of made up for that by mutating. Now it's. I'd probably say on the tougher side. Oh my goodness, another Zyke Zeal come to mutate me. I mean, that's the right level for them. This is the level all about mutating, so I should expect Zyke Zeals. I'm trying to conserve a little bit of magic points just by like either manually running up to things or vise up to things instead of manifold assaulting, but I don't know, it's still getting desperately low at times there. Oh, minus regen mutation. Yup, okay. And my spells are temporarily less powerful. I don't know, I kind of expected I'd be resetting my mutations after this. That's just how it goes with this level. I hate all the Cacodemons and the Quaxic things. Yeah. Yeah, and it can be bad if you're like trying to take shelter and then a Cacodemon digs you out or something. But now the Cacodemons at least aren't the more mutated guys. They kind of got replaced by Zyxeals. That guy's gonna drain my magic points just sitting there. Alright. Speaking of Zyxeals. What did it do to me? You may spread the effects of potions you drink to nearby enemies. Well, unlucky for the nearby enemies, I'm not going to be drinking a lot of potions because I rely on Guzag for half my effects. And that's technically not drinking a potion. Oh, you didn't realize they took that away from the Cacodemons? Yeah, they gave Cacodemons Doom instead, and they gave the Malmutate to Zyxeals. Whoa, okay. Let me just buff. Brilliance of Magic is fine. Haste and Zyxeals? Oh my goodness. Who hasted all the Zyxeals? Am I actually running out of magic points? Yeah, I sure am. I do have 6 potions of magic, so let me just drink one of those. And I pretty much started that fight by putting Brilliance on as well, but I guess there's a limit to how many magic points. But like with the other Pandemonium Lords, I took them out without having to drink a magic potion. Admittedly, there were extra steps instead above, but still. What have I got? Do not regen, spread the potions, low magical capacity. I was already clumsy. Yeah, alright. Got a rune. I will check out these other little mini treasure ones. Okay, another mutation potion. It's a little bit risky though, because you could get an enemy come along and mob mutate you in the process or something. And they don't tend to be anything that special, though one of them was a mutation potion, so I'll take it. Alright, let's find the way out. Probably that. Have I got all the runes? I feel like I probably have. I mean, I will still take just a random gate to the next level because that level is not great to stay on. Wait till I get out of Pandemonium to reset these, right? Nothing's like immediately dire there. Alright, but now either an exit out of Pandemonium or an exit to the Abyss would be entirely fine. I won't take the next level one just yet. There's no real point. I mean, this level seems fine, even if it's got ice fiends on it. What? Oh, I do want a Ring of Slaying. I don't know why I'm carrying around that tower shield. That seems a little bit silly. In fact, I've probably forgotten to take off my fire resist ring. What did I usually wear that's on Dex? I'm gonna try, instead of Dex, I'm gonna try another slaying. Just be max slaying guy, so I do 38 damage. Osmani's like it's such a cheat code combo. Gotta try it. Yeah, I mean, it's not usually this good, but it's been good today. The last extended run took you what felt like 10 to 15 additional floors to find an exit after you found the rune. Do you know about the if you take a Pandemonium, not a Pandemonium, an Abyss entrance from Pandemonium, and then you exit the Abyss, it will take you back to like the dungeon or depths or wherever you went originally? Because that's the most common way of getting out, but it took me ages to realize you could actually do that. into actually playing this game. Because it's not really something you think to do. You're just like, oh, why would you purposely go send yourself to the abyss, right? Well, I mean, apart from like getting the abyss rune or something. But that's half the reason why I often leave the, oh my goodness, there's just no exits. I think I'll do that next time you're stuck in Pandemonium. Yeah, I mean, I find it doesn't really cost anything because I often just leave like Abyss till after Pandemonium. Uh, so I'm not doing like any extra flaws that I would already have to do to get a 15 rune win. What does this guy do apart from like vising up to me? Oh, Blink Bolt, Distortion. Hey, that could be a one-way trip to the Abyss. Although, unfortunately, if you get the distortions hit usually, but you end up coming back to the same Pandemonium level that you left. Which, I mean, oh, there's not a way to the out of here, is there? Oh wait, no, there is. I just totally didn't notice. Alright, that's where I actually want to be going. Wait, is there immediately a rune? That's right, because the best now puts you really deep. I forgot about that. I mean, I think I'll be fine, but actually, that means that my strategy of leaving a burst till late might not be quite as good. I'm on the exact opposite side from where I need to be. This layout's such a troll though, because you see where the route is, so you go right up close to it, and it's like, oh, you went to the wrong side. And that like always happens, right? Because that's like the side that's closest to the road. Alright. Alright, so I'm marked when those guys are in sight, which means I need to get rid of them kind of quick. Uh Wait, I think I just broke this area open. I do think I need a buff. I really do. So I get Brilliance and Magic. That's pretty cheap. I might just take it. And I can Manifold Assault clear some of the stuff. Where's that rune? Alright, we're gonna report it before this area shifts around and gets rid of the rune. Alright, this is the way out, so I'm just gonna take it. There we go. That's the Abyss done. Which means I've still got the slide pits, but that was a disaster. But 5 is still reasonable. It is. It is still reasonable. I would not like to do it without regen, but it is kind of still reasonable. Alright. What am I doing? Still do not regenerate. I shout uncontrollably. Those are not great. I'm gonna reset those. I got endless potion mutation. Shout uncontrollably, grow weak, do not regen. That barely changed my mutations. It probably gave me new ones if they got rid of them. Frail. Oh, come on. Okay, what am I? I can see invisible, that doesn't really matter. Shout at foes, do not regen. I mean, those are like whatever, but I'll reset them. Okay, I recover twice slowly from being drained. Really? That one almost always doesn't matter, and then in Hells it does. Which unfortunately for me, I'm going to Hell next. Your Metazolism doubles duration of potion status effects. Wait, not specifically potions? Your also digestive system extracts additional value out of select potion types, doubling the duration of status effects gained via potions. Okay, so if you do it via Gozak, I guess it doesn't double it. Probably. Who knows? Anyway, I think it is time to go to hell. I don't really like that there's a tormentor there, but I'll still just dig. Yeah, because I got a little bit tormented, but whatever. In fact, I should dig again. It might pop out. It will pop out, but it will still be better than where I was. I don't know if I really needed to dig again there. I just kind of felt like it didn't really help that much, so I don't think. I should actually maybe not be going through these magic points quite this fast. Actually, doesn't seem to really matter. I didn't even kill Gurion yet. He's just here somewhere, I guess. Unless I did kill him, but I don't need his horn for anything. I didn't get a trove or anything this game. At least I don't think I got a trove. That's the wrong menu. It would tell me here if I got a trove. And I did not, so there's no chance that I'll need the Horn of Gurion. And it's not really an item that I personally like to use. I don't know. Maybe I should give it a try. Maybe it's changed since I last used it, but eh. I don't remember there being any changes to it, like seeing that in the change log or anything. Although the change log kind of it has everything, so sometimes it's easy for changes to hide in the change log. Yeah, there's Gurion, so I didn't kill him. Right, what hells am I good at? I think I'll start with tactical yoink, but I did a tactical yoink. I don't know. I've definitely done some tactical vines at some stage. I think I'll start with Tartarus. That's probably the one to go with. So we've got that's the Einstein who does. That is Tartarus. Because statue form is just great in Tartarus, so I'm gonna do it. Okay. Looks like I need to manual explore because I don't want to end up accidentally going into the silence there and then be trapped in the middle of that or something. I know I'm like theoretically kind of a melee character, but I don't know. I mean, I'll go into it if I have to, but I'd rather explore the non-silenced areas first. And you lose out on your god abilities as well, right? So kind of all sorts of problems going on. Wow, that's actually a lot more expensive than I remember that detonation catalyst have been. When you're like AoEing with it. Okay, good. I mean, it's not too bad. I think it still works alright. Like, if you want to just kill things super quick, which you kind of do, I think it still does a decent job. But yeah, these guys aren't too much of a worry. The profane, they're not servitors? What are they? Tainted Leviathans, that's what they're called. Because usually their aura is really nasty because it will like slow you down and stuff. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take a shaft, why not? But like you're just immune to it in statue form anyway, so it's not a big deal. And I might as well just continue down. We don't need those to do those levels we were shafted through. And I'm doomed. Should at least deal with the desserts middle. Just like going near a wall just in case I need to dig it or something, but I don't believe I actually do there. But yeah, I can even run up to one of those guys if I want. Okay, doomed again. I remember, what is it, like Grom or Grano or whoever, the upgraded version that has the Doom Hounds, like, used to be really bad because they didn't use the target willpower. So if you got them in depths, you were like fighting to the middles and depths. It was kind of crazy, but if you chilled back a bit now because they target willpower, which of course means they're still nasty in Tartarus, right? Because you don't have much willpower in Tartarus, it kind of gets drained. But it means they chill out a little bit more depths. Actually, those guys aren't called Doom Hounds anymore, are they? They're like Oblivion Hounds or something now. I don't know, I should check next time I see one. Yeah, it's an Oblivion Hound. I don't know, I'll probably still keep on calling them Doom Hounds because I'm just so used to it. And I was being a little bit tactical there with my Vise electric charge, trying to make sure I didn't end up with that alarm trap in view. And it seemed to work out pretty well. Though these hell levels are so small, it doesn't really matter too much if you get alarmed. I mean, you just fight everything at once instead of almost everything at once. Although with this character's a little bit of stealth, I guess, sometimes some things do kind of get avoided for a while. Are you always scared of that Doomhound guy depth? Yeah, I mean, he's still kind of nasty, but he's not quite as ridiculous. Oh, Mike Dantana is 7. Nah, that's... Nah. I'll buff. I'll buff. I just buff and then I'll teleport. Once I killed a few guys. I mean, presumably, quite a few things are going to come along with me being marked, although they might get stuck on, like, the other side of some terrain and not be able to get to me. That's always a... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of tainted Leviathans. That's always an entire possibility. Look at this entire army, though. There's just, like, a sea of corruption following them around. Brilliance is still on, but I'm about to run out of magic points, right? I just bruise you off a little. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got paralyzed. Right, because of my willpower strains, it's 60% of the paralysis. I mean, that's not ideal, but... Oh, there's not really much I can do about it apart from just kill them quick. And I think I lose, like, all my shield and stuff when I'm paralyzed, so it's kind of pretty lethal. I mean, not that time, because there weren't any big melee guys or anything around me. Though I guess that Lich has Crystal Spear. Not melee, but it's still a big hit that targets, like, evasion and stuff. Oh, we don't care about the Glaive of the God. Int and Dex ring, but -2 strength. That's actually not terrible. It's finally dropped those stupid poison darts. I don't know why I'm liking them around. Poison resist seems a little pointless as well. Alright, cool. That'll do. In fact, I might put this on. I know I lose a bit of strength, but I just got a basic dex here. If I put that on, gets a little bit more power on my spells. I might give it a try, see how it feels. Alright, that's probably... Oh, what am I doing? I think I was like the drop menu or something. Is that Eric Kigo? Yeah, I think that is. I'm going to presume it is and put on a buff. Haste is good. Do I need a resistance or an invisibility? I think she's invisible, so I get a haste. I got a brilliance. I'll drink one of those. There she is. She has paralysis as well, which is not great. Okay. Well, I've got one more Manifold Assault. 2 more before she gets me in silence, which was just enough. But the problem is, if she got me in silence there, I would have had to make like a slow trek up to her in my statue form while she had chances to torment me, so it wouldn't be great. But anyway, that's Tartarus done. But that was probably the easiest hell for this character. I don't think I've gained any mutations or anything. Got 2 cover resist. I do swim, so maybe the ice hell next. I reckon. And I can still buff, because that's usually the problem with this one. You can't drink potions, but I got Gozag, so I got Gozag potions. And these guys can't even petrify me either. In fact, am I wearing willpower? Willpower strength. Kirby was swapping that for some decks. I don't know. Strength does help by shield penalty. It's just, I don't really need the willpower here, because the only thing to target with willpower is the guys that turn me to stone. So, like, there's that. I can dig into this wall if I need to, but there don't seem to be that many enemies left for some reason. So I'm not going to worry about it. I might as well just fully explore, get a little bit of extra gold. Because I will need buffs to fight Antaeus. That's one of the main problems of this ending is like running out of magic points because you can't drink magic potions or brilliance potions. Alright, let's go down. But that won't be a problem for me. Oh, Cataclysm, Manifold, the Steam too. Pretty nice. And here it really is. Yeah, because the Steam like blocks off some of the guys from like seeing you and tormenting you and stuff. So it is kind of nice. I would think they'll get grouped up so you can kind of blow them all up at once. It can be kind of nice. But I guess you technically do need a little bit of willpower in here because occasionally you find dread liches, but they're not a natural spot in here. They just guard the staircase, which is right there. Let's just go down. Yeah, well, that's cooking pretty well in here when I do the detonation catalyst. Just fog up and wait for these guys to come to me. I got so many fog, it doesn't really matter if I use a few. And it kind of saves a little bit of magic points over running up to them or whatever. But I haven't used as many fog as I thought I would have to because I got Manifold Assault going. It's actually been pretty good. Because I was a bit worried it wouldn't be that good, but then I, like when I was offline, like, I guess this morning, I kind of did the math a bit. I was like, actually, that's not bad. I should just get Manifold Assault. I mean, actually, I already kind of had it because I'd already got a bunch of translocation skills, so it was only really a question of do I actually want to start using it or not. Okay, so the detonation cataclysm must be fire damage. Ooh. You know what? I'm backing up. And dig it in. There we go, that's better. So I can't be tormented by guys at distance. I can just casually sit here. Oh, let him cook. That's exactly right, Sally Rose. Let him cook. No, it's great fun. And brilliance directly to the bloodstream. Go and go like W. Who needs potions when you can directly add brilliance to your bloodstream? Or whatever statue form equivalent of blood is. Hey, we get a free downstairs that we cannot say no to. Shapeshifting might as well be 25. Yeah. Because that's, did I have a death? I'm pretty sure I have a death one as well, right? Yeah, that's right. I got the funky one with the minus fire resist, but it's alright because it's got resist corrosion. Uh, wow. I just take the teleport trap. That did not help much. You know what? I got a fog and buff. Let's see what we get. Haste heal is alright. Top one's got magic on it. It's kind of expensive, but like, it's got haste. I don't know. I maybe could have gone with a cheaper buff there, but I think I'll have enough money. What have I got? Like 20,000 left or something? It's a decent number. Even if I need 10,000 for Tomb, it's good. Oh, also, hi, didn't know you were back. Yeah, I've just sort of started recently come back, Gale Guy, like short streams in the evening, just for like 2 hours or whatever. It seems to be working pretty well for me. Because I kind of don't really have the time to do like a daytime streamer. I was like, also, I'm kind of low on magic. But that's all right. I should definitely head round this corner and get it back, though. I should just keep on exploring further into the room. How have you been, Gale Guy? It's been a while. I don't know, how long was I streaming there for? It must have been, I don't know, like, I think YouTube said it was like 2 years since I uploaded something or something crazy like that. I'm already fighting up to 25, but I actually don't know what title I'm going for yet. Oh, very good. It's a little late at night, but you'll see when you see. Yeah, maybe I'll do some weekend streams that are more something you can catch. Because I know that this is a really late time of night for a lot of my old viewers. In fact, it's kind of late for me, but it's not like ridiculously late. It's like in the moment, it's still 8:30, so it's a perfectly sane hour. I'm gonna quickly check on some title stuff. So I need, what do I need to do for this? Man, what titles are there? I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but I just want to quickly check. Also, what am I doing? Clicking all the wrong things. Titles. There's no way I haven't got the shield one yet. I wanted to see what titles I have had. So I'll just ask the bot in Discord, I think, and see what it says. It's okay. So it said I've had a number of various ones. I have had the barricade one. I've had shapeless. Is there a, where is it? Just like a general short blades one or something. I probably got those, but I'd like to know short blades. I think I've had politician, but have I had cutthroat? Because that's still something that I could go with. You know, ask the bot in Discord, see what it says. I did not query that correctly. Man, my title querying skills have gone away. I've had no. The only thing I've had that contains cut is executioner. So cutthroat it is with this character then. Alright. I was totally not expecting to be able to get a title I hadn't got before, but I guess short blades is not something I've done a lot. I don't know, actually a couple of Vine Stalkers, so I don't know. Anyway, this level's not too bad. It's just going to split out into two separate sides. It's going to be slow, but easy, I reckon. I mean, there's the chance of getting overwhelmed, but it's actually pretty good at letting you retreat back this level. But yeah, that's the area where it'll kind of split out on either side, and you'll have a whole bunch of creatures. Let's go get the title. Might as well just get it right now. Get it done with. Although I'll probably end up having to trade that a little bit higher just as my other things go up. You got cutthroat on no of all things. Funny thing was you're actually using a quick blade. Wow, okay. I mean, wait, what would you need to get cutthroat on no? I guess you need a manual of short blades, but you wouldn't want it too early or you might end up getting 27, but you wouldn't want to get it too late or you might end up not getting enough. I don't know, I feel like that's such a small window of when that works, but I guess it sometimes just does. There's a risk of me getting marked here, which is not ideal at all. That alarm trap is in a very bad spot. And if I got marked, there's not really anything I can do about it apart from just buff up and survive long enough for it to wear off, right? It's not like I can drink cancellation, although I'm down to 1 cancellation anyway, so like buffing up and just surviving it would be the best thing to do anyway. Huh, if you got cut through with a quick blade, was that back when quick blades needed hardly any skill? Because now they actually need a reasonable skill. Now you actually would want the manual to know if you were going to use quick blades. Oh, because yeah, that was like 20 skill, which is actually a lot for a single-handed weapon. Like that's more than a broad axe or something, right? In fact, it's kind of in the lower end for two-handed weapon territory. Oh, it was back when they hardly needed any skill, right? Yeah, I mean it's been a pretty recent change, making quick blades need a bunch of skill. I think that's actually my second quick blade character after that, though. Pretty sure I played another one. I can't even remember what they were. I just remember seeing that the quick blades need a lot of skill. And I got to using it quite late. You think it's a good change? Yeah, I mean, I think bumping it up was definitely the right idea. I'm not sure how I feel about 20. It's been entirely fine on the characters I've gone with. I'm just not sure that quick blades needing the most skill makes sense. I mean, actually, it kind of does. Quick blade does seem like thing that would need a lot of skill. It thematically makes sense and it benefits stab damage too. Right, I guess that's true, because you would need more skill. Well, if you had more skill, you would do more damage. There is a max to the stab damage, right? Although you might not hit that with reasonable amounts of skill. You probably wouldn't with the old amount of skill that you required. But I do remember there is a cap, so even though daggers need less skill, they eventually just kind of cap off at the same spot as everyone else. Oh, I got marked. It is good old Sauce's Malevolence. Oh well. I'll just pull things to the side of the level, I guess, for a little while here. I should get Antaeus turn up at any second now. Clearly, I'm on the wrong side of the level, though, for Antaeus if he hasn't turned up by now. Did you ever use the new short blade yet? I don't even think I've seen the new short blade yet. Is that not how it's spelled? Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna even see it on this list. Sacrificial dagger thing? Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I don't know what's going on there, but okay. Haste Brilliance and Puzzle malignifies me. I think the Might Brilliance is probably better. Oh, wait, how? Oh, temporary Wendigo paralysis, sure. Wait. I'm doing Tails. Did he step on the teleport trap? Sure. Just after I buffed up too. He's like, nah, I've had enough of this. This guy's buffed. Oh, there he is. Half my buffs I think I got anyway. I might just go clear out some of these other guys and do a separate Antaeus fight, but I'll probably have to buff up again. Though he's probably still wounded. I might try and take him on. Because I don't think he regens particularly quick. Where is he gone? Oh, did he go? He's probably teleported back to where he started, I imagine. Sometimes they'll do that. Alright, I can just buy the tentacle? Sure, I guess that makes sense. I'll search for just short blade. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Okay, so they got like dagger, more daggers, devious daggers. I'm seeing devious. I see another quick blade. Oh, that's not it. If I just search for like a short blade in here, does it show up? I don't know. No, I mean it didn't because it didn't show any of the other short blades either. So who knows? If this might not exist in this version of the game, but wait, this should be up to date. Good old Mike again. Do I really want a berserk rage? Not really. I'll take the haste. I remember Teus can do some decent melee damage, but he doesn't seem to be. Oh, I forgot the Curari dart. I always forget the Curari dart. Like, he carried around half the game just to fight Teus, and I forget to use it. It doesn't matter at all because I still killed him, but I just kind of annoyed with myself that I forgot the Curari dart again. Asm is already. Oh, of course, because I'm playing stable right now. That makes sense. I haven't seen any of the trunk runs I've done, but that makes a lot more sense. Yes, that would make sense, Draconius. No, because this challenge does require me to play stable. I always forget because I'm like so used to playing trunk. All right, well that's the road. I've got Gehenna, Iron City of Dust, Tomb, and Slime Pits. Well, did I put on extra cold resist? I'm not sure if I did. This is, I was so, yeah, it is. It is required for this challenge. I know there was some reason why it was required. I think it's because, like, all the trunk games get, like, lumped in together under, when you worry for, like, people's morgues or something, so it's really slow, something like that. I can't really remember exactly what it is. Oh, right, because I think the bot has to go through all the mods for certain versions of this game and scan them to see if they're like valid games for the cosplay challenge. Which means with trunk it has to go through like every trunk one or something, but I don't know, it's something crazy like that. Man, there's this fire resist one. I don't feel like it's worth it though. I'm just enjoying all the slaying. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna buff. Heist is good. Can I please have a brilliance as well? That would be great. Man, they just keep on coming. There's no end in sight at all for these guys. Okay, maybe that's the end. Oh man, this dire elephant. Oh, not dire elephant, elephant is just ridiculous. Like, no, I'm no longer next to you. You'll never get next to me. Alright. Well, that was a little bit costly because there are just so many creatures, but I'm glad I got through that. I don't know if buffing was the right thing to do, but I had the money for it, so it's nothing really lost. I'm still getting my title, which is all good. Oh, Gehenna's kind of interesting because it can sometimes be one of the tougher hells, but for a lot of characters, I find it one of the ones I want to do early. But this is not the right character to do it early. Oh, I should be digging into the walls more, although I'm slow at moving, so that's not necessarily an option with this character. That's kind of can be very helpful though for the characters that are a little bit faster than me. Right, I might dig into this one. So much for digging into the wall. Although that actually kind of pulled them close to me. I don't know. Alright. Dropping a level. That's all good with me. And it even put me right next to the staircase in case I decided I needed to get out of there as well. I don't know, it might be wise to put more fire resist on, but I don't know. I'm liking the extra damage from all my slaying. Slaying is just too good with these short blades. I feel like that guy's gonna mark me. I mean, only because I didn't wake up did I not get marked there. It would have been alright if I got marked, though. I mean, I feel like... Oh, whoops. I did not play that correctly. I mean, there was... I probably took, like, the worst possible move there if you were trying to not get marked, but that's alright. I was basically done with the level anyway. Alright, we're on the 7th level. This one's really annoying because you can't tell which side of Iron City of Dust has the boss. Like, there'll be two areas that could have the boss. But the boss himself aren't too bad. What is that? Asmodeus, I think? So you can't, like, pre-buff before you go into the fight unless you're willing to potentially waste some buffs. Alright, good. So I'm a cutthroat, which is what I wanted to be. Which means I might as well just bring dodging up to 25. I don't want to lose my title just after I get it. Shapeshifting's still 25, which is not bad, but I might bring that up a little bit higher because the min skill on a death talisman is like a bit higher, right? And I don't want the death talisman in most of the areas, but I think in Tomb it will be worthwhile. In Tomb, like 2 and 3. Maybe not Tomb 1. Because that's not quite as crowded with mummies and their death curses. It's kind of funny with this Cruel Cosplay Death Tournament, Sudden Death Tournament, because I thought this would be one of my worst possible runs. Oh, hey, this of hell. Because I usually die pretty early on octopodes, but it's turned out to be like one of my best possible runs. I mean, it's only the second week, so who knows how the other runs will go, but this character's feeling good. But I think it was all thanks to like the early slaying ring I found. And oh right, I'm marked. I don't know. Might just buff. This is not a bad spot to be. This little corridor. And that guy Manifold Assaulting me actually is a problem. I should go kill it because it ignores my shield. Yeah, I think I do need a buff. Let's see what we've got. Oh, they've stripped my fire resist. I definitely need a buff. I'll take the resistance haste one actually. Because that's okay. So one fire resist is maybe not the smartest idea in here because there's guys that strip fire resist. And then you're left with no fire resist. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely questionable. Moss slang. Can I put this on? Should I put this on? I could lose the Dex End, or I got 2 Dex End ones on. I could lose. I really don't want to lose that willpower strength. My willpower is kind of just fine. I don't know. I think that one might be a little bit too much to try and fit into my slaying rings. Is the boss even going to be home after that mic trap? Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I will buff. Let's see what I can get. So I can get Bite Brilliance, or I don't really want Berserk. Bite Brilliance is probably going to be fine. Don't care about Spirit Guardian, obviously. Oh, do you need more than 16 slaying? How much is too much? How much slaying do I need? I don't know. The more the better, right? Faraday Wizardry Ring. I got like some really basic stuff here. I don't need that. I don't think I need the reflection. Basic resist corrosion is pretty useless. I don't think I'll use the chemistry, so we'll grab this. That would have maybe made sense earlier in here, but I'm actually done with this. Oh, there's a magic regen. It's minus int though. Doesn't have a lot of strength. I don't know. Good old amulet of inaccuracy. Actually, inaccuracy wouldn't be as bad as it could be. How's the resist electric ring? I did need resist electric, but only. I don't need the wild shape anymore because I've basically pretty much maxed out the skill. The only need it if I was no longer in statue form. So when I put on death form, I'll need it. Alright, so we've got Slybits, Iron City of Dust. I might go to the Iron City of Dust, which I believe was up here. Then I'll finally do the slime bits. I tried the slime bits on this character and it did not go well, so I probably got a bad ambush. Although I kind of cleared things out before I left. It should certainly be easier than what I'm currently doing. Like getting marked in the Iron City of Dust is what I'm currently doing. Oh, -8 Slay is not good here. That brings me down to 31 damage. Right. Yeah, so this is definitely one of the tougher branches, so it might cost a little bit more money, potentially, in terms of buffs. Because that's kind of like I lose 2 of my slaying rings just by entering this place effectively. No, I need a buff. This is not going to go well. Haste Bite sounds fine. Heal Wounds Haste Resistance. Why did they Heal Wounds Haste Resistance? Okay. I should just fires this guy, but I'm just worried it'll put. Oh, it'll put me into somewhere with creatures like it did. Okay. I want to keep my title, so I can bring this up to 26.9, but I'll just go with 26.8 just in case I need a little bit of wiggle room with the titles there in case something's going on. Something like I've already had this title, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Why the same speed as Night Golem? 70% move speed. Nobody travels slower than you. Not by much, but yeah, sure. I guess it's slower than me. Wait, is it slower than me? That can't be slower than me. Wait, what is my move delay? My move delay is 1.5, so my move speed would be what, like 67 or something? Maybe usually I don't know, maybe usually isn't counting by 4, but I feel like that should be slightly faster than me. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, that was a quick level. Even getting some stealth stabs in, which is pretty fun. One hit an iron golem. One hit another iron golem. Oh, that's what you love to see. Uh I need to be a little bit careful here. These my turns aren't super long. They're what, 0.8, 0.9, somewhere around there. So they're not like super quick either. Anyway, let's go down again. I'm a little bit drained with the max health. Oh, and just straight down again. Alright, well I'm on the last level. I'll use my revelations possibly in Tomb. I don't know, I could use it here. Maybe that's the thing to do. I haven't found a lot of revelations. Like I found them pretty early and then I haven't really found more. Like usually I use revelations on this. Maybe I should. It just kind of speeds up the process of getting to the Spada. Wait, I haven't seen a lot of shrikes. I've seen strangely few shrikes, because usually they come in packs. There's one there, but that is strangely few of them. Oh, I'll just charge this guy. If it doesn't want to go up to me, I'll go up to it, I guess. Because it does quite a bit with its damnation, because my massive defenses don't help against that. In fact, the only thing I haven't got up to 40 yet is like my shield. And of course my armor class isn't 40 in here because, well, it's drained by all the corrosion that you naturally get in here. Oh, that might have been another reason I had problems with slime, because corrosion's extra bad when you're using short blades and you're attacking quickly and you're losing damage on every single attack. And it's kind of inevitable even with resist corrosion that you'll get like a little bit of corrosion. But this guy damnation his friend. I feel like it wouldn't be willing to use damnation on an iron golem. It probably would on like a weaker friend, but not something quite as tough as an iron golem. No, Manifold Solid. I was thinking of like charging up. It would definitely be the more magic efficient way of doing that. It's just I didn't want to end up like in the midst of creatures. Alright, this must be the Spada. There he is. So he's got his good old orb of the Spada, and he's got a ring of fire resist flight. That would have been nice in Gehenna when I could have done with a little bit of fire resist. And it's even got degs on it. I mean, it's not bad, but I probably still would end up using it. But yeah, it's really not bad if I were a little bit of fire resist. Anyway, I might just use a potion of haste. That's a lot of potential for damnation. Actually, I think I might have made a mistake here. Not putting on more buffs. I don't know. Not... I'll try and get back to him while he's still wounded. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. Oh, especially with me running into more things, that's not going to work out very well. Because I was just going to like try and ambrosier up or something so that he's still pretty wounded by the time I get back to him. So it took me so long. Actually, he's still pretty wounded. Okay, I might still ask for a buff. So basic haste? Yeah, basic haste. I'll take that. Okay, I might pull him around this corner. That way I can use Manifold Assault to try and get rid of some of his friends. Alright, what do we want? We can get basically nothing. I get shapeshifting to 26. It doesn't help this form, but it will help. I don't need a basic flight. Don't need a basic fire resist. Don't really need the acrobat. I don't really need the Medusa or the Sanguine or the Spore or the Dragon, or I probably don't need a lot of that stuff, but I will pick up this ring. It's probably a little bit late for it, but it would have been good. Index here is what's not giving enough dex to make that worthwhile. All right, well that's that done. So I'll do the slime bits, I think, next. I will not forget them anyway. Let's try not to forget them. I was getting bomb mutated on the slime pits. That's why. That's half the reason it's going bad. Oh my goodness, I'm already on 90% contamination, 97% or whatever it is. But manifold assault's going to help a lot with that. Yeah, you can see all that gold from where I killed things earlier. But now when I go down staircases, I should get a regen for a little while. Like magic regen included, I think. Which is kind of nice because it allows you to keep on manifold assaulting for a little while. I do have my resist corrosion on. I kind of mainly got my damage focused rings on, so there's not really anything to swap. Yes, let's go down. Yeah, look at that. Like my magic's just staying pretty good there. Oh, minus 20 corrosion. That's kind of crazy. Also, we've got, what are they, dissolution? Oh, right, you have to be really careful with these star jellies or whatever they are as well, right? It was like draining my magic with like an eyeball of draining or whatever it is. I seem to remember, yeah, they spit out the stars, and then the stars like push you around and do some damage to you. Oh, I don't know about that auto explode. I feel like the auto explode should try and avoid the slimy areas, but go into them if it needs to. I don't know, because it's a little questionable just darting into the midst of that. Alright. Oh, whoops. I should have done one more manifold assault to prevent that eyeball from putting fragile on me. Yeah, that magic regen once you go down the staircase is huge. Like, it really keeps you going. I'm gonna go down to minus 20 corrosion again. Oh, they go down the staircase. Alright, let's go down to level 5. What does the colossal amoeba do? I thought they split. Oh, when they hit, they split. Okay. No wonder they're not splitting much, because they got like 40 evasion, 39 shield, right? So, yeah, they'll only very occasionally split. Oh, Mark. This is why I saved that one cancellation potion, right? Because I'm not allowed to go upstairs, so that would be legitimately bad if I was to keep that on me. I mean, I could probably just pull in a bunch of stuff while buffed and then eventually teleport out, but I think it's actually still a good use of that cancellation. I know some stuff still comes along, but it greatly reduces how much stuff comes along when you instantly cancel it up. I could probably just manifold assault these stars. It's not a very magic efficient way of like dealing with the problem, but it does deal with the problems of stars coming after you. Oh, I should have checked on a colossal amoeba's chance of hitting me just to see what their chance of splitting is. Alright. Hey, that's the royal jelly. I think I buff. I should buff. It seems like the sensible thing to do. So, might brilliance, that sounds good. Do I need a haste? I don't know if I need a haste. Oh no, where'd you go, royal jelly? Maybe I did need a haste. Ooh, do I have an immolation? No, I used all my immolation. That's all gross. This isn't gonna last too long. I should start the teleport now because those stars will get out of good. They get out of control. So I killed the royal jelly, so I should just be able to walk away. Oh my goodness, that teleport was not what I was after. Come on, teleport. At least the stars, they do time out, so. Ugh. I'm glad I wasn't too reliant on that teleport to survive, though. I don't need a ring of strength. That's silly. I've got better rings of strength, and there's already so much strength I need. In fact, with 27 shield skill... Oh, right. The strength also has willpower on it. Do I have another willpower ring? Not a good one. Which is probably why I've still got that one on, to be perfectly honest. Orb of regen? I don't care about these orbs. That's a regen amulet with minus cold resist. Yeah, it's sort of whatever. Hold on, let me look at that again. Minus strength is probably fine. You know what? I might put it on. Because I'm about to do Tomb, which I don't need cold resist for. I'll probably take it back off. No, I've done Dart. I don't know if I'll keep that on or off for the orb run. Because there's not a lot left of this game. I might try a ziggurat. Do I want to try a ziggurat? Do I have time for a ziggurat? Maybe. Maybe I'll try a ziggurat. Anyway, let's get out of here. Okay. I got the Tomb of Ancients to do. I think I've got everything I need for the tomb. My defense is looking pretty good at least. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, did I forget the crypt? Did I forget vaults? I can't have forgotten vaults. I've done vaults. Where's my crypt? What's going on here? Where's my crypt? I just missed the section of Vaults 3, apparently. I probably got shafted and then forgot to come back up or whatever. That seems most likely. But I mean, these Vaults creatures aren't doing so well against the kitted out octopode. I'm a bit over leveled for here, having done 14 runes, right? There we go. There's my crypt. I will actually finish off this level, I think, instead of just leaving it half done. Shields are doing just fine. Get the dodging. I'll get the fighting. Oh, I might as well get spellcasting. Let's get translocations. Yeah, just get all that stuff up to 26. Why not? But no, the spellcasting will be helpful because I do still run out of magic points. Even on these weak levels, if I'm really going at it with the Manifold Sword, I can still run out of magic points. In fact, doing the rest of this level is good because it gave me a cancellation. That actually, yeah, it's worth having a cancellation when going into Tomb because you can get petrified, right? Oh, actually, yeah, because I'll be in death form, so you can. Well, this octopode kicked into Hell's Door to steal its treasure. These Vault Guards having a bad day? No, these Vault Guards are certainly going to have a bad day against a character that's marched through hell and survived. Okay. Oh, we went to Banner and Hell before V5 on a Madman? I actually did V5. I just forgot this level. Okay, let's go to Crypt, do that. Crypt can easily, like, overwhelm me with numbers of creatures, but I should be fine having Manifold Assault. Yeah, I'll fully explore this, but... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and get the Crypt gem. I'm not gonna take it intact, but I'm gonna try and take it. So what's going on here? Give me a second. I'm about to lose Twitch chat here. Because I've got it on my phone because I still haven't got a second monitor yet. And my phone was down to 5% battery, so... Oh, hey, 2 skulls? That's completely fine because I'm in statue form. But usually that would be kind of scary. Oh, might as well get my magic points back. Right, there's nothing stopping me from just not doing Crypt. There's no reason I need to do it. These guys are easy enough to kill. Well, maybe. If I... Huh. Right, I'm just gonna get more and more things because I haven't completed any of these levels. So there's not a safe one to go to, but I might. I guess that's a disadvantage of doing things like this. That looks okay with all these guys. Should take the magic mapping. All right. I should have just gone and used that magic mapping, but I had it in the 7. That would have been sensible enough. Although I seem to find the boss just fine, so wasn't really needed or anything. All right, where's that gem hidden? There it is. And there's also a shop in here now. It's trying to sell me, oh, Death Talisman of Cold Resist. An Acrobat regen amulet? I mean, these cost money, but still, these are better than what I've got, so... Whoop out Int Ring? I won't worry about that too much. Fly Cold Resist? I might still carry around like some random Cold Resist or something. These don't look the worst. What am I carrying around? I don't think I'll use a Fortress Talisman. Oh, that's enough Dex rings for me, I do believe. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go find Tomb, although I don't have to keep these gems intact. There was a requirement of the challenge is I grabbed a gem, it didn't have to stay intact, and I've grabbed a gem. In fact, I've grabbed 2 gems. I just kind of felt like grabbing this one. I might just auto explore from now on to try and find the entrance to Tomb. It should be around here somewhere. Alright, well, my gem is about to go, but that is fine. I think you still get some points for like shattered gems or whatever, so it doesn't really matter if they're shattered or not. It's just for the extra bragging rights that you want to take one out non-shattered. Oh, I was thinking about spells, but I never got like ignition or anything. Oh, I do have ignition. It's probably a bit late now, but yeah, I'm gonna try for it. If I wanted that, I should have got it a little bit earlier. But it's a great spell to have when you've got like a bunch of allies from Bribe, and then you just go immolate the guys that aren't on your side. It kind of turns into not quite such a fair fight anymore, because half the guys will be like on your side, and then the other half will be badly wounded from being immolated a few times. It just really pushes the fight in your way. If I put on death form, I'll have slightly more evasion, right? But I'll lose like 40 armor class or something. It's still the way to go deeper levels. Because I'll still have like enough evasion and shield to keep me alive. It's just I might be worth swapping on an armor ring. I'm not really sure though. Maybe not. I'm really liking these slaying. Oh, some immolation scrolls would be great right now. Wait. Does that say I've got 2 immolation? No, I've got 1 immolation. I must have got that recently because I remember I was looking to immolate some guys and I had none very recently. Wow, I could have charged up a whole nother quick blade if I wanted to. In fact, cold might not be the right thing to go with here. So, you know what? I might. But that's not it. Yeah, let's not quit. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Alright. Oh, can't carry that. Can't carry that. Okay, let's drop the boomerangs. I still got the javelins. I never got into conjuration. I never got into alchemy. Alright. I don't know why I'm making a sticking quick blade, but sure, why not? I can make it +9, so I might as well. I got tons of branding, so I can just see what other brands I can get going here. Heavy? That's dumb. I don't want heavy. Protection? Nah. Let's see what else I can get. Ability to control the jelly ball. How ironic. Right, because that's what I was looking for to do. Immolate the jelly. What would I actually want as a brand? Like, that's not bad, electrocution. I wish I could remember how much it does. Oh, it says there. So it's like 1/4 chance of 8 to 20. So it's basically like 2 to 5. A little bit over 5 each hit. Whereas I'm doing 1/4 of 40, which is 10. Oh yeah, so I do more with my current one, don't I? I don't know. I don't know. It's just an option. It's just I'm pretty sure everything in here is like cold resist, right? I mean that guy's only got 1, but I'm pretty sure the mummies are cold resist, right? Oh, maybe just 1. So it's probably actually fairly similar electrocuting them. Maybe slightly more damage. But 40 damage is ridiculous for a quick blade because you get 2 hits of that. So, I have like a ring of wizardry. How do I have 45 int on a non-spell cast? I know I had some like +9 int ring that I was just randomly wearing. No wonder my cast chances are not bad given I had like 9 skill and 8th level spell. It was like still 50% chance of casting. That's crazy. That's like almost demigod. I mean, not demigod, but like halfway there. All right, where is it? Death talisman off. I'll think I'll put on the cold resist one. Huh? I look kind of cool as a little hooded octopode. Just my eyes peeking out. I should buff. Let's see what I can get. Brilliance or haste? I mean, either's good. Let's take the brilliance. Haste might? Yes, that sounds wonderful. Or the second one's haste resistance. I'll take the haste might. Oh, that ignition just isn't quite there. Oh wait, I should have tried, but it's whatever. I'll read the revelations just to see where the staircase is. Yeah, and I get to slow everyone, which is great with my melee attacks. Although I do need to watch that magic points. They are going down. Alright, well that's not too bad. Can I get another hit in before I have to leave? There we go. I gotta lose all my buffs, but I should be fine to go back down. I think those guys, you Shabties, they have dispel undead. Range even, so it's range 4. They can be kind of savage when there's a lot of them, although they weren't in range of their ability yet, but you gotta be careful because sometimes you just get too many of those surround you or whatever. Alright, that's right, you get Doom in here. Do I work off the Doom? I don't know. That sounds tedious. Because I can go to like Pandemonium and work it off or whatever, but I think I just risk the Doom. As long as I don't get the one that heals creatures when I kill creatures, I should be entirely fine. Because that was kind of nasty in here. Because there's so many creatures, you're throwing out like so much healing at enemies. It's kind of ridiculous. How's that? Oh, Ignition's on 22% failure. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to use that by the time I get down to that 3rd level. And I should bribe as well the 3rd level. So a bit of bribe plus a bit of ignition. I think I'm good. Oh, my shield went down when I put on this form. Doesn't matter. It's interesting. My evasion definitely went up, and my armor class just absolutely tanked. Do I weaken things and stuff? Again, my damage is basically the same. Okay. It is time to try and test my luck with some teleports because I got extras, so I might as well just do that and end up in here. Oh, what is under here? Love trap's fine. I'm already marked. What's up with that? Quicksilver. Yeah, that's fine. You can hit me with some Quicksilver. I don't know if it can dispel my... It can probably dispel my alarm with a Quicksilver, but I don't know if there's much else. Actually, it can't hit me with a Quicksilver very well at all because I got 50 evasion. Alright, how's that? 19% on the ignition? Nah, we can fix that. Not that. Not that. A bit of wizardry. Instead of... I'll take off a slaying for now. It's sad. I lose like 10% of my damage or whatever. But it's fine because now... I got 8% failure in the ignition. So I should... Bribe? Bribe. I'll need at least 2 bribes. Buff. So... Resistance is okay. It's not quite what I'm after. Might? Sure. It's not really what I'm after. Good. The last one here looks like it's good. Haste and Brilliant. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I got the Ushabti ending, of course. What do befell me? Delantry? What on earth does that do? Your skill with short blades, translocations, and fire magic is reduced. Dang, my ignition's on 28%. Really? I mean, I haven't had to use it just yet, but... Really? Just when that was looking like it was getting usable. Oh, I'm probably not even meant to like this anymore. Actually, no, it appears I am. Wait, 13 skill? How am I going to point 5 attack? Oh, because I'm hasted. So, I'm not meant to like my weapon right now. I mean, this is going fine. I'll just go heal up again and reset that. I think a lot of the guys have been pretty done. Oh, right, death curses. Because my guys are like on the level, go around killing stuff, right? So I get all the death curses for all the stuff my allies kill. But it looks like I'm pretty much done with this level. I don't care about a fortress talisman. All right. Really care about a ring of intelligence. Well, what is there left to do? I could try a ziggurat. I mean, there's a ziggurat right here that I could go do if I wanted to. Fire resist, cold resist, int, but minus a little bit of dex. I'm gonna have to make some decisions on these rings, see what I want to drop. I think I've got time actually. No, I've got tons of time. I should try and do a ziggurat. What spells do we have? Do we have like Firestorm or something? The 2 words. Actually, I'll finish this level. Make sure there's nothing worth grabbing here. Actually, no, what spells? No, Shatter would be something I'd want to get as well. Get the Firestorm though. It costs a bit of money, but I think it's a sensible thing to have. Doesn't make sense. No, I'll go look for Shatter. Nothing matching that. All right. All right, I'm missing resist electric with this layout. Not that it mattered where I was doing, but it might matter somewhere. Does it give willpower or something? I think it does. So I can swap out the willpower ring. I did have something in here for resist electric. Oh, right. I just made to put on that regen ring. Amulet. Oh, what am I looking for? Resist electric. I know there was one in here somewhere. Is that one? Not very good. Wait, can I wear a hat? I can wear a hat, right? Alright, cool. Yeah, it should be able to, like, the death form. So I could go put on this. Oh, what? Why am I carrying too many things? Let's just find something to drop. I think I will drop. What am I doing? I'm just dropping things in my room. But anyway, I think I'll drop magic power, dissipation, more magic power, guardian spirit, willpower. There's all sorts of junk. Coldest flight. Those all look like junk. I'll go grab a hat here. I'm just not sure this no armor class form is the right one to have on right now, but sure, it's fine. Surely. All right. I might just go take a natural zig. Maybe. I can get to this one. Probably dig, but like that's not too bad. Love it if I had some shadow though. Okay. But I think this is going to be my best bet with a character to do a ziggurat would be this one. Out of all the tournament characters. Because I'm with Gozag, I've got Ignition. Oh, I maybe will get Firestorm because I haven't found Shadow. It's not yet castable because I don't have any conjuration. Oh, right, my skills are reduced. But I think I will give that a go. Hopefully this is not a mistake. How long does that Bane last? 0.4 of a level. No, I might Pandemonium Scum to get rid of that. It's a bit silly, but I think I'll do it. I know ziggurats give quite a bit of XP, but I'll do it. I'm not wearing quite the right layout for what I'm doing right now. I'm wearing like one to help with spellcasting. I should probably swap that out for the slaying again until I come back. Hold on, actually, I should just be in my granite form in here. I feel like I swapped something else. Oh, I swapped my hat, which is probably still fine. 0.2 of a level. All right, that is fine by me. I'll just keep an eye out for exits because when it's getting kind of low how much XP I need to get rid of that Bane. So I'll probably just take the first exit I see out of here. Get burnt up, guys. Okay, that's really going through my magic points. That's got to be not much. 0.1 of a level. Yeah, it really isn't going to take long to get rid of that. And then I'd be trapped in the pandemonium. Oh, there we go. There's a way out. So that reduced how much time we've got left on the Bane. And now I should just be able to do the cigarette. Finally, I think. Where's that wizardry? Instead of slaying, I'll probably end up swapping a few more things around. I will be finishing things off with my dagger right now, but that should be a good general idea. Are there any other spells I want to get? I know I already used chain lightning on stuff. Trying to think if there's anything here. I have a lot of spell levels. I'll probably want to get rid of something. Also, I probably should go with Death Talisman. Not necessarily the best idea, but I'll give it a try. What is my ignition? It's K and it's not. Whoops. Not 100% yet. So I might just have to stick with the manifold assault for a little while. So I should have dropped a few more things, but that's all good. Whoa, what's going on there? Excluded everything and then the statues end up not excluded? I don't know, but sure. I'm sure there's some method to that madness. At some stage, I'm going to have to start putting on buffs before I come downstairs, but I should be able to do a few levels before I have to do that. But probably before level 10. At least get the brilliance going before I go down, and then at some stage I'll also be wanting the haste. Alright, what does it do? Polymorph, Plasma Beam, Haste is not too bad. I mean, it will haste itself up or whatever, but that's about it. What am I doing with my damage? 33. So I've definitely brought my damage down quite a bit in exchange for my spells going up. Although, actually, when this damn Bane ends, I should do a lot more damage. I have any like excess requirements or anything? No, I do have excess enchant weapons, enchant armor, all that sort of things, but those are all consumables, so they don't take up inventory space. So I just gotta carry them around. Alright, another statue level. I think some of those orange crystal ones drain magic points as well, though, which is not ideal. Oh, I put all the buffs, see what I can get. So I can get Hero's Magic Curing Berserk. That's fine. Berserk does nothing. Yeah, that probably seems about right. I should drink that experience potion. I should. But I have to leave my form, then drink it, get the skills, then put my form back on. I gotta remember to put it back on as well. Actually, you know what I should do, maybe? I should take my form off again, quaff a potion of brilliance. Then put the form back on. It will reduce the duration of it, but like, it's fine. Is it K? Yeah, K to burn. All right, level 7 down. I might just go down, but I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot my distortion weapons. Oh. Uh, right. Hold on. What is it? It's dot and then disto? Is that gonna do it? No. I know there are some syntax for searching the current level for distortion, but I can't remember what it is. Maybe it's Zig? No, I don't know. I'm sure there's some syntax. Maybe it's a single and there's some syntax where you can narrow it down further, but I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna put on a buff, see what we can get. Haste is fine. I'd rather have brilliance. Visibility might. I'll take the haste. That Bane is still there for apparently 0 more levels. So, Bane, it's finally gone. So now I've got a 1% failure on the ignition. The firestorm is still 99% failure or whatever, right? But that's an improvement at least. Okay, and my damage on my weapons got up a couple of points as well. Hey there, mobbies. These will not last long, so I've got to be careful of the death curses. It's only really the later levels that get kind of ridiculous. Like, there's enough death curses that just pretty much, like, kill you, or I guess they don't stat zero you anymore, but they might just, like, multiple bane you up or something. Ridiculous. Okay, so let's take off the amulet, drink some experience while it's there. Wait, am I getting conjuration? No. I don't think I had chatted yet, but I should just check every now and then. What do I want to do? Brilliance. Put back on. Death form and go down. Could struggle with some of the really late games. They got flaws. At least I got some blinking built up. So I might be spending some of those, but armor class is not really Zig worthy. Kind of wondering if I should get a little bit more into the int or something. Like, I got a 9 int ring here. I mean, it's -3 dex, but oh, there's 7 int one here, or 6 int one here. I might just get a little bit more into the int side of things. All right. I mean, my damage is down to 31, so it is kind of a trade-off, especially since I do still rely on that somewhat. Especially to finish things off. I could re-roll these mutations, but they're okay. Oh, that double potion duration thing, I guess, is alright as well. Because I am, like, taking off my form and drinking the brilliance, so that should kind of keep it on long enough. This is where Shadow would be great. For those cursed skulls. It's kind of a real shame I didn't find it. So, do you think we're gonna drop a decent amount of that sort of thing? I don't know, maybe. Alright. Let's do the classic remove my talisman. I'm gonna run out of these brilliance potions sooner or later, right? But by then I should have a bit of money built up, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to check for distortion weapons. I would like to pick one of those up. But I might just check the current floor. There's nothing here that looks particularly good. I mean, I'm just doing a quick check, so I might miss something. But this time I will ask Gozak for buffs. So I can get haste and brilliance on the first one. That sounds excellent. I will take that. All right, what have we got? Oh, they're immune to fire. I mean, having a firestorm or something would still be alright. Actually, 21% failure on the firestorm. I've almost got that usable. Uh-huh. Just run away and ask for another buff. Curing magic, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, those guys are kind of bad because they can ignore my shield and evasion when they cast Manifold Assault. And those are my only defenses on this character, right? So we've got a strength inredding. It does randomly corrode. Still knighted, though. I don't know, it's worth a thing. Also, I was gonna check for... Can I just search for, like, level 9? No. 9th? No, I don't know. 9? Okay, apparently you can't search for spell levels, sure. I'll search for Chain Lightning. Polar Vortex? Well, I have Polar Vortex. That's something I could consider getting. So is it not here? There are things that I should have picked up before coming in. Alright, let's buff up so we can get haste in the first one. Nothing on any of the other ones, so I'll take it. But it's mainly the brilliance I want. None of these are helpful. None of these are helpful. Alright, there we go. Oh, eyes are draining. I should get rid of those before they drain all my magic points. More? Oh my goodness. Can they drain my magic points when they're stuck behind bars like that? Ooh. These guys, these ghost moths can drain my magic because I'm not invisible right now. If they did drain my magic too bad, I'd have to ask Gozek for some more buffs and hope for some invisibility. Because they can't see invisible, so that's pretty much a foolproof way of killing them. Alright, let's get some brilliance, please. Please. Okay, there's haste on the last one. Brilliance on the second one. None of the... Oh, no, the other options. I'll take the second one. Not invisible right now. Although, it doesn't look like there's too many things on this floor. Oh yeah, I definitely got a little bit of my magic drained there, but not enough to stop me. Those levels, they do get more ridiculous as you go down. Also, I should drink my potions of experience here, although I should be very careful with those not to exceed any of the skill limits here. Like, that will take me to 22, which is perfectly fine. I just don't want to, like, lose my title or something because I drank an experience potion, because they do take you over limits that you've set on skills. Like that took my fire magic to 23.1, but I had a limit of 23. So yeah, it's a little bit of something you gotta watch out for there. Firestorm's good. Okay. Do I have an amnesia? Oh, I do have a requirement. Get a hat of regen resist electric slaying strength. Yes. Yes, I will take that. So I lose flight, which doesn't really matter in here. Get regen. I lose 2 armor class, which is actually decent, but I do get slaying back, which is great because I'm losing a bit of that. So back to 35 damage. Where's that amnesia though? 15 amnesia? Alright. Now we're going to use 2 Kimas. Is it? Oh, is it X for amnesia? Sure. Sure, remember that I've got Gravon. I don't think I've cast it a single time this run, which is not quite right. Lesser Beckoning's less useful. Destination Catalyst is a bit expensive to use in here. I reckon I get rid of the Lesser Beckoning. It was very good, but I was fast using it just as a second level spell. It was kind of, yeah, it was very good at what it did. Don't want invisibility. I mean, none of these other things are good, so sure. Okay, Brilliance is the first one. Yep, that's what I'm after. Brilliance. I might drop down a Firestorm. It does hurt whenever something hits me. Oh. I'm still good. I just gotta remember I am still a bit fragile. Despite my prowess with magic and stuff here. Alright, what have we got for requirement? Got a good old staff. There's a rapier draining. Gold. I mean, gold's good. It's piety. And I am slowly losing my gold, I think, as I go through the cigarette. I don't actually care about evasion. Dex is pretty much just better at this point. Alright. What point do I start trying to make sure I have both haste and brilliance? Because that point is probably going to come up soon. Any of these give brilliance? No. Whoa, wait. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I forgot to have my form on. I think, okay. Well, that's, okay. Good thing I noticed, because the Berserk should have done nothing when I had my form on. So like, oh, this will be perfectly fine. And then it was not. Oh, there's one of these dudes that you can't even hurt unless you're next to it. If you got a whole pack of those in the ziggurat, though, that could actually be pretty bad. It's in for minus core resist. There's nothing special, but I don't need this hat of intelligence. You know what? I don't need more slaying. I have enough slaying. Especially now that I'm doing ziggurats, where it's kind of more about the big AoEs than trying to single target things down. Alright, what have we got? We got Brilliance on the second one. Which means I should take the second one. All those odd traps are actually things that creatures can stand on. Can just be a single mummy. Yeah, there we go. Things standing on those odd traps. That's not quite what I want to see. Oh. I am mega contaminated all of a sudden, and I'm slowed. I might try and get a haste. Man, these smites are beginning to add up. Alright, because I'm on level 20. Yeah, I got like 85% doom. It's not crazy. It's not like one of the late levels. Oh, got resist electric here. It's got wizardry fire resist. Wait, hold on, I might not need my wizardry anymore. Got a wizardry fire resist. I mean it's alright. Wait, so why was this is just straight up better, right? I mean maybe. Where is that? I'm not sure I actually gained from any of the stuff. Actually, my pack is full as it, so it's still on the ground. Uh, yeah, what have we got here? That doesn't really do a lot. Regen resist electric? I mean, I'll keep it round. Wait, do I have a basic regen here somewhere? Yeah, basic regen's gone. Alright. I don't, this doesn't really do anything my current one doesn't do, right? I mean, it's got resist electric, so I'll put it on, but like, resist electric's already on my hat. Oh, the good old stuff won't grip, but I don't really need it. It's got like poison immunity if you're looking for that, but I guess so does Death Form. Hopefully not another mummy level, or I will get a Bane, which will be not great. Haste and Brilliance is the second one, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm definitely slowly losing money. Oh. Uh-oh. Player Ghosts? That looks melee. Oh no, Firestorm, Crystal Spear, Polar Vortex, Blink, Shatter. That's a good old Megazord. Mr. Dizzy there. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not fight that. Uh oh. Can I rest stuff in here? I need some health. Or do I just go Zag for help? Why else go Zag for some help? I don't trust this for resting up. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I actually know this is a pretty empty level. I probably could have just rested up. Man, so do I fight ghosts of people that just like died in like a really late cigarette level or something? It seems like I might. Uh, like people just kept on going in a cigarette until they died type deal. It seems possible I might meet the ghost, which is a shame. I know sometimes like if you get really early on in a version, there'll be like no cigarette ghosts apart from like one person. And if they have a good ghost, it makes your life so much easier. Because you just get their ghost over and over and over. Whereas if they have a bad ghost, like a fully kitted out mega zigging ghost, then you're kind of in trouble. Given that I still haven't found Shatter yet, right? Uh get the polar vortex, but I gotta need to get some ice if I wanna get that going. Where's my ice? Alright. Haste of Brilliance is the last one. That sounds good to me. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot. I've been forgetting throwing. Oh no, it's a bit late to remember that now. Um. Oops. Yeah, mistakes have kind of been made. Oh well. I still got the brilliance on, but my haste is gone. In fact, I should buff up again. I can get haste in the first one. Can I get a magic in here? I can get haste on the last one. Okay, I cannot get a magic in here. Uh, oh, I might try again for a bit of magic. Nothing there. So I got a light event? Nothing there. Okay. I might try again, see what I can get. Heal wounds magic. That's exactly what I'm after here. Okay. Might just retreat up. I should at least be able to get a little bit of health, if not a bit of magic for retreating up. Yeah, but with my bit of stealth and the fact that this is not too small a level, that was kind of enough to actually get a decent chunk of magic. Anyway, at least I've got the throw going now, so that should be something fairly decent, so I can javelin future ones. Got an evasion, minus sticks, resist corrosion, fire resist. Oh my goodness. So many effects on that ring. Octopodes make life more confusing. I don't need quite as many evasion, basic ones. I don't need quite as many slaying ones either, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Um, the other thing that kind of got rid of a very large chunk of my magic points, just getting rid of the kind of advanced guard there. I might buff up, try to get a magic. Yeah, there we go. That? Hey, am I back? How long have I been silent for? Oh, yeah, I think for some reason I had no sound there. Just 1 to 2 minutes? Okay, nothing too special has happened in 1 to 2 minutes that I've said. But no, you're entirely right, because I went to look in OBS and it said that I had no sound. So I must have bumped my mic or something, because I just unplugged and plugged it back in, and that seemed to have done the trick. Well, thanks for saying something. I appreciate that. No, always feel welcome to say something if you can't hear me saying anything, because I usually say something at least within a minute or two. And it's not the first time I've ended up bumping my microphone or anything. Are you beginning to wonder as well, Sally Roses? Yup. No, I definitely somehow unplugged my microphone there. I was a big open level 27. Very big open. Oh, is it fire themed? Fire themed is my like one weakness. Stop manifold assaulting me, please. I'm gonna have to ask for a buff here. I don't want haste. None of these help. I mean, haste is fine. It's just I've already got it. Might is okay, because I am like manifold assaulting these guys, because I just want magic though. Please, Gozag, please. No, Gozag stubbornly refusing. Oh, there we go. There's some magic. Yeah, trying to rely on Gozag to give you any specific buff is a bit unreliable. Man, how's that polar vortex going? 100% failure? Because that would be fairly decent on this level, a polar vortex. Should at least have these guys slowed with like the manifold assault, even if I'm going to take them out of melee or whatever. Okay, that's not right. Let me buff. Invisibility doesn't really help. That's not going to help. I'll just take the... That's actually not good. Okay. Heal wounds is fine on that second buff. Curing and magic. Okay, that does the trick. That manifold assault is just kind of brutal though. I gotta try buff in this corner. This is an expensive level. Brilliance is still going. Heal wounds is okay. It's not quite what I want. I'm just burning through my money though. More heal wounds is fine. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's some magic. First and last one. I'll take the last one. It's a bit cheaper. Oh, there might not be. No, there's still quite a bit of stuff left. I was going to say there might not be too much stuff left, but... Yeah, I'm hoping for not too many Tartarus levels, not too many fire levels. Fire levels would be fine for like a proper Megazord character. I'm just missing Shatter. That book did not have it. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing it completely. Although these acquirements can sometimes give spell books. Not this one though. There's a Rampage hat. Rampage is fine, but I'm going to just take the money. They don't need pull on skill or whatever that manual is offering me. Alright, only one more level. Please be something good. Please. Okay, so I can get haste on the first one, haste on the last one. Last one is bite. Might take it. Bite is okay. Brilliance on the first one. Oh, the guy's bite anyway, so I probably should have taken the other one, but you never know what's coming up. Alright, last level. I don't actually have to kill these guys. I can just take the portal out. If I have to. Okay, there are Doom Hounds. I don't think it's silence themed, thankfully. This doesn't look too bad. Like, these creatures normally would be kind of bad, but they're all grouped up for the ignition, so that really helps. All the Ziggy spirits are praying for the easiest then at the end. No, those last levels can be rough. Even just mummies can give you so much doom. But yeah, we're done. We survived, and we got our little ziggurat, so now we have two figurines of a ziggurat, but soon there'll be 2+1 figurines of a ziggurat. I don't know why I'm collecting all this money. I'm done. But hey, might as well get some retirement funds, right? All right, well, we're done. We're done at ziggurat. We're done extended. And it's like 10 o'clock at night, so I should just get the Ormazot and I should get out of here. Alright, let me just make sure I've done everything. So my god is Hepler Aquata. I've collected the golden rune. I failed to reach the end of lab before level 11, but whatever. I'm an octopode enchanter, that's just bonus point. So I'll probably get 14 points. Where's the rest of this challenge? Is it one of these? It's probably one of these. Okay, reaching levels of things you pretty much have to do. Worship the god, kill the unique, enter a multi-level branch, reach the end of it, champion the god. You don't have to champion a god if you're with Gozag. Somewhere in one of these it says that. Probably. I know it says that somewhere. Got a gem, got a rune. Yeah, gem did not stay intact, but that's fine. It doesn't have to. Got another rune, got the orb of will get the Ormazot and hopefully will win. I failed this banner, but I got bonus. I got this bonus. That's 14 points. I won a game with 15 runes. Well, I will, hopefully. Unless I die in the old run with 23 blinking scrolls or something. I cleared a ziggurat. I cannot enter Zod at level 12 or lower. I probably won't do that at a tournament. Win a game without entering lair, I can't do. Get a rune without using potions or scrolls, I cannot do because I've used tons of potions and scrolls. So that's all I can do this run. But it's been very successful. It's been, well, hopefully, unless something goes horribly wrong, will be 14 points plus the first two bonus challenges that you can do once within all the games. Oh, Splatty is saying, that was pretty neat. You make it look so easy. I messed up a Zook by accidentally exiting after the first floor earlier today. Man, that's a terrible way to, like, mess up a Zook. Uh, 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 I was a figurine. Anyway, let's go grab this orb here. There's nothing else I need to do. I've got the cutthroat title, which is fine. Let's just do this. It's time just to do this. All right, got an orb. Let's go to dungeon level 0. Might as well be in my death form on the orb run because I'm a bit faster in this than the statue one. The statue one would generally be a little bit more optimal, but whatever. Like in terms of defenses, but I feel like just being fast is better. And I've already like pretty decent in my defenses, right? If I just slow this guy, then it won't be able to keep up as it tries to follow me. I've been finding that quite useful, just like Manifold Assault slow a bunch of guys and then you can just run past them. Alright, we are making good progress. Already in the dungeon. Already dungeon 6 even. Dungeon 2? We're zooming along right now. Alright, and with the exit, let's get out of here. That's a run done and dusted. I think it was about 6 hours, maybe a little bit more, but we're done and we're out of here. And I hopefully had 15 runes because I didn't check before I left, but I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. Yep, I had 50 runes and 2 broken gems, which is fine because, okay, it was more like 7 hours. I'm a little bit slower than I usually am, but that was a fun run. I really enjoyed that. That was the first time I've used the quick blade on octopode, I think, or like seriously used the quick blade on octopode. That was really fun. But I better go to bed. It is around 10 o'clock for me. That was the one that I thought would be hard. I thought, oh, it's octopode enchanter. I'm gonna die really early on, but no, I found like a. What did I find? I had like a speed dagger and a ring of slag, and it was like all I needed to keep me going on those really early levels.